Blizzard!
Blizzard!
Log out.
TikTok. Ooh-wee, just in time, yo, yo, yo. All right.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Amelie, 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 Amelie.
Sure. Let's go there. Or they have a 2K setting for viewership. This is my browser can't support it or something. I don't know if you guys noticed in the source for this video.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Rogers, Game Director on Path of Exile 2, and welcome to
Actually,
GGG Live.
Top rate's good.
Today we're going to show you an exclusive reveal for what's coming next for Path of Exile 2. Twitch drops are enabled on today's live stream,
Wow.
so you'll be able to claim your Verdant Wilds dodge roll effect by following the instructions below.
Oh, wow.
And today, it's finally time to show off a new class that we know everyone in the community's been waiting for. So let's roll the trailer for Path of Exile 2, The Last of the Druids.
Asa. Maybe Kaka? Oh, Kaka. Hello, Pisha.
Well, well. What have we got here then?
You lost, fella?
Oi there,
Hey.
mate.
We're talking to you.
I asked you a question.
What's wrong with him?
Ah, he's lost his bloody mind.
Lost his mind, he is. It's Valenti and Brini, those two. Oh, shit, dude. A big ass bear. form. They have like a sprig and caster thing. These are both melee and tank and stuff. Oh, that's gonna be visual aids. If you can get like 50 of those on the screen. What the fuck is that? Old dragon? Cool. So they don't really have like a caster form. I guess our humanoid form can cast. Is this Witcher music?
I will find you, Eve.
Cool.
Now, as you can see, the druid is a shape-shifting elemental spellcaster. After his fellow druids were destroyed by the King in the Mists, the druid lost his humanity in the forest of Ogum, where he wandered for years as a beast.
How you feeling, Yolzy?
Now, finally reawakened, he's determined to find his lost wife and regain his humanity. The druid has been one of the hardest classes for us to design. As well as having human spells, he has 3 animal forms, and we wanted to make sure that there were interesting combos between all of them. The druid is our first hybrid strength and intelligence class. That means he needs to have the ability to use spells and attacks. As a human, the druid typically uses magical staves to harness the powers of the earth and the natural world. One of the first skills you will learn is the ability to create small volcanoes from the earth. This skill spits out balls of magma at your enemies, and will continue to do so for some time. While the volcano is active, turn into an animal and wade into melee range. Many of the skills you use as a human last for a significant period of time, giving you a good chance to turn into an animal and rage out.
Okay, so you put a bunch of ground effects and shit down and then go in.
How do you turn into an animal, you may ask? Well, the answer is a new weapon type that druids use, animal talismans.
Interesting.
When you equip an animal talisman, you can choose which animal form you would like the talisman to represent. Depending on what you choose, you'll be given that animal's basic attack as a new skill to equip.
Cool.
For a bear, that's Maul. To turn into a bear, simply use the skill. Your character will instantly transform into a bear and attack. If you want to change back to a human, just cast a spell. You will instantly swap back and cast it. We wanted to make sure that swapping between forms was seamless and immediate. Changing forms should be something that you do without even thinking about it all the time in battle. In order to allow for hybrid melee and caster gameplay, most of the skills you use in your human form last for some time and aid your animal skills in some way. The volcano we used earlier will emit more molten balls whenever you hit it with a slam, making it perfect for use with your bear form's furious slam.
This looks pretty sick, man.
While in bear form, many of your abilities use rage. There are a lot of ways to generate rage, but the easiest one is simply smash your enemies with Maul. Once you see the runes on your back glowing, it means you have enough rage to do a much more devastating version of your furious slam.
Where's your rage on? Is that little bar?
Your
God, man, their UI still so shit. How they not
stomping the
revamped
ground
this?
as you demolish your foes.
You have to look in the bottom right corner for that little bar that's red to check your
The
rage.
more rage you have, the longer the rampage
While,
lasts.
like, the middle of the screen
and doing
is
it over a
dangerous.
volcano makes it even better.
What the fuck?
As you consume rage, your bear form will generate
Bear's not
endurance
even out,
charges.
and they already
These can
designed
be
Maul
used with
better than
skills like
World of
Ferocious
Warcraft did
Roar.
for Guardian Druids. It's crazy.
Ferocious Roar is a war cry that empowers your subsequent
Wild.
attacks to break your opponent's armor. The more endurance charges you have when you use it, the more empowered attacks you will gain.
You better, Pishek.
But Ferocious Roar has another special feature too. It's a meta gem that allows you to socket any Warcry gem from another class into it, giving you the ability to use these skills as a
banger.
bear.
Yeah, I'm sure they designed Maul well after 10
Use
years.
the Warrior's Infernal Cry skill to make your enemies explode. Or use Seismic Cry to stun your enemies and double up the number of slams you do.
That's a sick ability, dude. Just like a
You can even
stampede
use
to
it with
everything.
Ancestral Call, a skill that turns you into the fire god Kaun. Ever wondered what the Karui god of war would look like if he was a bear? Well, wait no longer. Finally, build up enough rage and you can use one of the bear's ultimate abilities, Walking Calamity. This skill summons a storm of fire around you for some time, while generating even more rage to power your other abilities. A true bear-pocalypse. Now the bear is known for being a slower and more lumbering animal, with slower attacks and heavy slams. But what if you want to turn into something a little more nimble?
Ooh.
Well, let's check out the second animal form for the druid.
A little more
form.
nipple.
For the wolf form, we wanted to go fast and furious. Even just the wolf's basic attack will leap forward and rake his foes. After attacking, the wolf stands up on 2 legs, but after
He's
running
dying.
for a short time, he goes back on all 4s, allowing to move more quickly between packs of enemies. The wolf has a lot of cold attacks based on his association with the moon, and the first of these is Lunar Assault. It's great for freezing your enemies in place. After they're frozen,
Ooh, I
use your
like
basic
freezing
rake
shit.
attack to knock shards of ice off your enemies, which land on the ground nearby and explode.
So bear seems to be more
If you want to get
fire,
into
and
battle
wolf
quickly,
seems to be more
you can
like
use your
ice,
pounce
lightning.
attack. This skill
Potentially.
leaps at a target and applies a mark.
I wonder how much you can mix and match.
Killing the marked enemy will summon a wolfman into your side, allowing them to fight with you.
Wolfman.
Mark and kill as many enemies as you can to build up a sizable pack.
Jesus
While an
Christ.
enemy is marked, your wolves will prioritize that target and do more damage the more wolves you have.
Army of
So
wolves.
make sure you keep your pack strong. Now, one problem you might
I'm a
run
fan
into
of
is your
ice.
wolf pack dying in boss
So wolf
fights.
is already attracted
You
to
often
me.
don't have any enemies that you can mark and kill in order to regenerate your pack.
So true.
To deal with this problem, you can use Cross Slash. Cross Slash jumps backwards and does a vicious
Who the
double
fuck's this
slash.
guy? The Dreadward. Is that
Any
your
marks
boss?
on your target explode and triggers their abilities. This allows you to pounce to mark an enemy and then summon a wolf even without killing it. Cross Slash also has another feature though. Remember those ice fragments from before? Well, Cross Slash will propel any ice shards on the ground towards its central target.
Damn.
First, freeze your enemies with Lunar Assault. Then rake them to create as many ice fragments as you can. Then follow up with Cross Slash.
That's a
to
very
generate
cool
field
looking
of
ability,
icy
the Cross
explosions
Slash
to
one.
obliterate your enemies.
Aesthetically, looks really neat.
If they're still alive after that, your pack of wolves can finish them off.
Thing is, do you need a spec into like minion scaling for your wolves?
Just
I
like
wonder,
with
or
the
do they
bear's
scale with
raw
your own
skill
stats?
earlier that allows you to use skills from other classes, Pounce is also a meta gem that you can socket mark skills from other classes into.
Oh.
So for example, you might want to try adding freezing mark from the monk to pounce. After pouncing at an enemy, cross slash to explode the mark and gain extra cold damage for a time.
Damn.
The wolf has many other ways to go all in on cold though. Using the Arctic Howl Warcry will allow you to add cold damage and chilled ground to any slam, while buffing your pack of wolves as well. You can
My only
also use
concern
it to
is
freeze
melees.
enemies that are close to being frozen. You
Melee's
get much
melee.
faster to use your other
In
combo.
ARPGs.
Finally, the wolf also has the ability to call down the
Hardcore
power of the
stuff.
moon to transform into an Arctic werewolf with Lunar Blessing.
Damn.
In this form, you move and attack more quickly and deal extra cold damage. Consuming Rage will extend the duration of your Arctic wolf form.
Bro, I hated
So
this
you
fucking
could try
boss.
a hybrid bear
This thing
and
was a
wolf build if you
nightmare,
want to
dude. This guy's
utilize
a
the skill
hardcore
to
run
its full
killer.
effect.
Is he doing no damage, or is it just like for show purposes?
All right, let's talk about the third form available to the druid, and I think it's a cool one, the Wyvern. The Wyvern has a number of long-range breath abilities,
Dragonvern?
but that doesn't mean you can't get into melee range when you want to.
Oh, so this is more ranged.
The basic attack of the Wyvern is Rend. Jump forward into combat and slash your enemies with your lethal talons. If they're close to being stunned, you can blow them off balance with a blast from your wings, causing an explosion of damage.
Okay, that's
After
pretty
the battle,
fucking cool.
though,
Ah, this is
it's
more.
time to
This
feed.
one's cool too,
Devour
dude.
the corpses of monsters to create power charges, and this is when the Wyvern's abilities really come online. When using Rend, you can consume a power charge to charge up your wings with lightning. Not only does
Yeah,
this
that's
do a
true,
bunch of
Mark.
damage, but it allows you to turn this melee skill into a much larger AoE attack. Once your wings are charged, your Wing Blast will also do lightning explosions for even more damage. If your enemies are close to death, no need to wait for them to actually die. When you see this blue marker, just devour them alive. Fresh meat is much tastier after all. Alright, so those are some melee options, but how about range?
True.
Well, you wouldn't be much of a dragon if you couldn't breathe fire after all.
Yeah.
Rolling
Check, you
Magma is
fuck.
the first of the Wyvern's breath attacks. Spit balls of fire that bounce along the ground. These balls will trigger volcanoes as well, so it's a good idea to cast one as a human right before you start spitting. But that's not all you can spit. You have something a little nastier in that gullet of yours. Spitting a barrage of oil at your
Oh,
enemies
okay.
will
Whew.
cover them in a
Thought
viscous
we were going in a
sludge that makes
completely
them
different
easier to
direction with
ignite.
that.
If you have power charges though, plant your wings in the ground and vomit a barrage of lightning-infused projectiles. The more power charges you have, the longer you can do this for. But make sure you keep your foes at range. You're vulnerable to melee attacks while channeling this skill. In order to help with that, Let's take a quick diversion back to some of your human abilities. As a druid of Scoth, you have the ability to harness the power of nature to create entangling
birds.
vines to slow down your enemies.
Sacred
Another
vine.
of nature's punishments is the thunderstorm. Creating one of these will create periodic strikes of lightning from the sky, and will also make your enemies wet.
Cool.
Why is that useful?
Why is the
Well,
druid
of course,
so
things that
horny?
are wet are easier to shock.
Yeah,
Use it
yeah.
with lightning damage from your wyvern form to enhance your damage. Making things wet also makes them easier to freeze, so it works nicely with your wolf form as well. And you know what else likes water? Plants.
Oh.
Water your plants to give them various extra abilities. Use Lightning Storm with Entangle to make them last longer, and attach more vines to each enemy, slowing them further.
This is pretty cool, dude.
Summon Thrashing Vines to slam at your enemies for a time. Any that are created in water will be larger and deal more damage.
Hopefully there's ways to,
With our
like,
enemies sufficiently subdued with
auto-cast
our
water
plants,
stuff, 'cause it might get
time to
annoying to
really lay into them
constantly
with our
cast water,
lightning
but-
infused barrage. Now, this last wyvern ability is just ridiculous, but we felt like we had to do it. Use Flame Breath to take to the skies and rain down a stream of fire on your enemies.
Oh.
You have wings, so we have to take full advantage of them after all.
Damn.
So fly around and burn in it.
Does melee still hit you? What the fuck? The effects are so good.
Now, there are a few other skills we didn't cover, but there's one in particular that I think will open up a lot of builds. Spell Totems. Spell Totems are meta gems that
Oh,
let you
those are like
create a
ice
totem that
comets.
will automatically cast any spell in the game for a time. In order to create one, you will need to spend 3 endurance or 3 power charges. You could use them to throw fireballs, summon comets,
Crazy.
or shower the area in lightning. Really, the options are kind of endless. Your bear form can easily generate endurance charges by consuming rage, and your wyvern form can easily create power charges by eating corpses. So it's pretty easy for the druid to get the charges needed. But they're also
But
available
there's no
from quite a
corpses
few
to
other
eat, though.
places as well.
You're better off doing the bear
I'm sure we'll
endurance
be
charge.
seeing a lot of different spellcaster classes thinking about how best to take advantage of these. Now, of course, along with a new class comes a bunch of new support gems. We've added over 30 new supports throughout the game, but I'll show you a few of the cooler ones here. Fan the Flames can be added to any wind skill to spread fire from one ignited enemy to the other enemies behind them.
Cool.
It's great for the Wyvern's Wing Blast. We can also use it on many other classes with wind skills, like the Twisters on the Huntress, or the Monk's Staggering Palm Projectiles. Accelerated growth causes extra explosive plants to erupt from the ground whenever you grow plants with rain. And Advancing Storm changes storm skills like your Thunderstorm or Tornado to move across the battlefield. It's great for watering plants en masse.
Oh, that's sick. Yeah,
or
see,
to
that's
turn
great
tornadoes into
QOL
a
for
real
that.
disaster by sucking up multiple ground effects as they travel along.
Holy moly.
And the
Damn.
Sorceress might like to use it with Firestorm as well. Echoing Cry causes your Warcry skills to echo. They will
Yeah, the
repeat a couple more
everyone's gonna start
times
using
with delay
totems if
after
they're
you
OP.
use them, giving you more empowered attacks.
Was it just a skill gem, the
Use
totems?
it for the Druid's animal form Warcries,
For
or
staves?
on the Warrior for a nice power boost. Grounding Shocks causes monsters you shock to turn into living Tesla coils, arcing lightning to nearby enemies.
Oh, that's great.
You
for
could use it
AoE.
with your empowered wings for an extra damage boost, but it's also great with any other shocking skill. Try it out with Lightning Spear. It obviously needed more AoE clear.
Ah.
There's a whole pile
He's being
more,
sarcastic,
but we'll leave
chat.
those
He's
for you to
implying that it was
discover.
already very good for AoE clear. But by buffing it further,
Now, with
it's
the new
even
class
better now.
comes new Ascendancy classes. The Druid will have 2 options for now, with a third being released later. The first class is the Shaman. The Shaman channels nature's elemental fury and can harness rage as a spellcaster, unifying his animalistic and magical tendencies. By allocating Druidic Champion, you gain spell damage the angrier you are.
Damn.
And with Furious Wellspring, you generate rage continuously and
Oh.
can spend it to empower your spells. With the knowledge of the Asmerian Magi, the Shaman can harness untapped power from runes and idols. After allocating Wisdom of the Magi, you will notice that all runes and idols have extra mods only available to the Shaman. These new mods unlock countless new possibilities for enhancing your build. You can also allocate Bringer of the Apocalypse, allowing you to become a walking natural disaster. After dealing enough
already am.
elemental damage, storms of all elements rain around you, destroying all who would face nature's
Bro,
fury.
what? What the fuck is
There
that?
are other abilities for the Shaman, but I'll just show a few from each class.
Visual
for now.
diarrhea.
The other
Opacity
druid
slider,
is
please.
The Oracle. The Oracle perfected the power of foresight and utilizes this in combat to gain massive advantage.
Foreskin?
When taking Fateful Vision, you will see visions of your future self using specific skills. If you decide to follow this path by using the skill yourself, it will do significantly more damage. And with Converging Paths, at a critical moment in battle when a monster is vulnerable to freeze, stun, or electrocution, the Oracle can use Moment of Vulnerability to see a vision of the enemy's future, and then merge it with the current timeline, allowing him to deal damage to both.
That's pretty cool. I don't know
One of
about
my
the one where you
favorites.
follow the
When you
spell
first become
casting.
an
You might not
Oracle,
want to
you'll
do
notice
that,
over
and then you just suffer a
130
penalty.
new extra passives
Holy
appear in the
shit.
Druid section of the tree. By allocating the Unseen Path, you use your power of foresight to learn from alternate futures and gain skills that would otherwise be unavailable to you. For example, self-sacrificing allows you to be able to summon more minions by reducing the spirit costs, with the trade-off of making your reservation skills cost more spirit. Or Corruption Endures, which allows oracles to have a small chance to avoid death. Both the Druid Ascendancies offer interesting and unique ways to gain modifiers that no other classes can get, so we're expecting a huge variety of build possibilities from these. Now there are unique talismans for the Druid to use as well. We won't spoil all of them, but this one was particularly cool. Fury of the King turns your bear form into a fire demon,
Cool.
converting most of your damage to fire. As a demon, you can also use Molten Crash, a jumping slam
Damn.
attack that leaves fissures around you. This unique also continuously grants glory, allowing you to use your ultimate abilities more easily. Now, of course, the Druid isn't the only thing we're adding to
That
Zero
looks
for.
badass.
We still have a bunch more to show. With every new release, we create a new league with new mechanics, new pinnacle bosses, and with a new story to tell. And this time is no exception. So let's roll the trailer for the Fate of the Vaal.
The palace of Queen Atziri. It
This is pretty good, man.
But in the dark,
Pretty good looking.
machines still churn. The temple has many functions, and with it, a chance to save the Val, a gateway through time. Travel into the past, again and again. Alter the temple, uncover its secrets.
Again!
You'll be rewarded for your sacrifice. And so
Well, next week.
in the deepest chamber
This is pretty poggle, yeah.
awaits. I beg of you, hear me.
Sound like you don't like this, dude. This is
Give
great.
you what you desire.
You may have studied it, Doriani.
Randy, dude, thanks for the
But you do not
69
know
primer.
it like
Holy
I do.
booba.
It adores me.
Oh my god. Look at that portal. It's so well designed.
Come now, give unto me your desire. At last, fulfill my soul.
Okay.
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts, Game Director
Mac.
on Path of Exile.
He's Mac.
In the Fate of the Vaal League, you will find remnants of the ancient Vaal civilization scattered throughout Rayclast. They seem to attract nearby creatures and affect them strangely. After killing them, the remnant appears to gain some amount of power, but not enough to fully activate it. It seems you will need to find 5 more of these arcane devices, and sacrifice the monsters you find there to fully activate one. But things don't always go to plan. These devices are old, and sometimes infected by corruption. Twisted versions of ancient Vaal may emerge, and sometimes even stronger foes. On fully activating one of the devices, you finally discover its true purpose. A portal opens and takes you deep underground to a lost temple, once the home of Atziri, Queen of the Vaal. What treasures could still be inside? I think you're gonna want to find out. In front of the
I
entrance
love
is a
when
console of
Mark
some
and Jonathan
kind,
do the like
and on activating it, you can
RP
see a
mystery
map
stuff.
of the
It's like,
temple.
what could be down here?
Zeri's
Let's find
personal
out. But they have like
chambers are on the
zero
far
emotion
side.
in their voice.
But how
What
could
could be
anyone get
down
there?
here? Time to
There are
find out.
disconnected rooms, and the layout doesn't seem to make sense. And that's when you realize the purpose of the ancient devices scattered through Rayclast. The temple is powered by sacrifice.
Four
and
boobas.
this energy can be used to modify the very structure of the temple itself. Each time you run the temple, you will be given 6 rooms that
Wait,
you
what
can
the heck?
place, allowing you to
Was this in
craft your
PoE
own
1?
dungeon to explore. Place paths
There's gonna be like
to link
Darkest
up the
Dungeon vibes a bit.
and place rooms beside them full of precious loot. After you are happy with your choices, open the temple.
So you
and
can
discover the results
make
of
your own
efforts.
layout, kinda.
Each room contains different challenges along with its
Okay, I'll
rewards.
let you.
On entering a room, the doors will slam shut behind you, and you will need to face the encounter within. But choose wisely. It's important where you place the rooms to get maximum returns. For example, when placing a commander, you could just place it anywhere along an existing path, but a much better strategy is to place it next to a garrison of troops for him to command. With better leadership, the garrison will level up, making the monsters harder, but also more rewarding. Different rooms have different requirements for leveling up. For example, if you want to fully level up a smithy, you will need to supply it with golems from an adjacent golem works, and hook up a generator to the power network to supply it with power. After doing so, the golems will be powered
good,
up,
thank you, Marwa.
making them much more dangerous. You don't need to memorize what interacts with what. When selecting a room, you will be shown the locations that will make other rooms level up, and exactly what effect it will have on the temple.
Nice.
After running the temple, a few of the rooms will destabilize and be removed. It will be up to you to rebuild the temple, adding 6 more rooms each time you come back,
Sex rooms.
making the temple larger and larger and larger.
Maybe larger after that.
So,
No.
that's the basic functionality of the temple. But there is a lot more. Once Doriani finds out about your travels to Leraval, he will attempt to persuade you to take on a new mission. The temple entrance contains a prototype of the time portal device. It will be able to take you back in time, but only to one specific point, right before Edzeri triggered the cataclysm that destroyed the Val. He requests that you go back and attempt to stop Edzeri to prevent the Val from ever being destroyed. Edzeri is on the far side of the temple, so you will need to expand the temple significantly to get to her. And even worse, her chambers can only be unlocked by a room that isn't currently accessible to you. In order to deal with that, you are going to need to visit the architect of the temple. To get to him, you will need to place path rooms, but while doing so, you will probably want to exploit some of the Val technology only available in the past. Once you can travel into the past, a
Oh,
whole
fuck
new
that
set
guy.
of rooms are available to you, and they have some pretty insane rewards. At level 1, the corruption chamber can be used to corrupt a single item. But placing it next to a thaumaturge to run the place, and a sacrificial chamber to provide soul energy, you'll be able to level it up. And it's worth it. Because once you get the room to level 3, there are some very nice rewards to be had. In a level 3 corruption chamber, you will find this mysterious device. It has a slot to place an item, and it only accepts items that are already corrupted. What will happen to them?
I don't know, Jonathan.
Well,
Tell me, or Mark. Tell me.
Normally, once an item is corrupted, you can't modify it any further. But this device allows you to corrupt your item a second time, adding another enchantment.
My God.
This has the capability to craft some very powerful items indeed.
Twice corrupted.
But be warned, the Val are all about taking risks in the pursuit of power. There is a 50% chance that the item will be destroyed.
Yeah, dude.
Each room has its own interesting mechanics and rewards when it levels up. Many of them contain bosses to fight, special drops, and in many cases, new crafting opportunities. For example, a level 3 alchemy lab has a nasty Val construct to fight, but if you can defeat it, you can find new corrupted soul cores. Like Guatalizzi's thesis, which on boots allows you to sacrifice your life to run faster. Or Sita Qualotl's thesis,
25%?
which on gloves will revive one of your minions whenever an offering expires. Get a sacrificial chamber to level 3,
Got an hour, Jaxel.
and you will need to face a highborn
No, I don't
priest
actually
of
care about the Q&A.
sacrifice. Defeat him to be able to further corrupt a Val unique, modifying it in unpredictable ways. One of the mods of this unique will be removed and replaced with another random mod. For example, this Soul Mantle. It gives you an additional totem, but lowers your totem's life and curses you when they die. By using the machine, this could result in a terrible item if you remove the good mod, but also some amazing items if you replace the downside.
+1 max totems.
Now, one extra thing to mention about these Val crafting machines. You don't have to take the items you want to craft into the temple. If you don't have the item you want to craft with you at the time, then clicking this button will allow you to create a currency item instead, allowing you to do the craft later or trade it if you want.
That's nice.
Now, there are all sorts of interesting rooms you can find in the temple, but the last one I want to show you today is the Flesh Surgeon.
Okay.
A Val Flesh Surgeon can be leveled up by placing him next to a high-level synth flesh lab.
I don't know. How was the car, Jaxel? God, I
But
hate
be
shit
careful.
like that.
The Flesh Surgeon has some rather unpleasant experiments in his personal lab.
I had to pay like $1,500 for
Afterwards,
replace
you
brakes
might
last
notice
year.
the surgery table
This year they
just
had to
sitting
replace
there.
the car battery and shit.
The Val are
it's
great at
always something
crafting
with cars.
items. Why not do some crafting on yourself? After laying down, you'll be asked which limb you'd like to replace.
Wait, what?
Left arm, perhaps your right leg. Each limb can get a different set of random bonuses, so choose wisely.
How they replace your limb by
After
stabbing
getting
you?
up from the table, try out your new limb. It seems to work fine, and even perform better than your normal one. Now, there is just one thing
I
with
missed the
replacing
crossbow.
body parts. If you die and are resurrected, your body will return to its natural state. You might need to return to the Val Surgeons if you want another robot arm, and maybe get a better one next time.
20 years old. Your garage also sells these days.
Some rooms, like the Commander, can give you
Oh,
a
nice
new
choice.
type of reward. Medallions that can be used to manipulate the temple in other ways.
Oh, yeah.
Using a Quipalartl's medallion will allow you to artificially boost a room, even if it
Very
doesn't
nice.
meet the normal
Hopefully it didn't
requirements
set you
to
back
level
too
up.
much financially.
And a Huatalotli's medallion will
better than
stop
20
rooms
euros,
from
Jackson.
destabilizing when you complete a temple, allowing you to guarantee getting a reward a second time. Great if you want to stock up on double corrupts. Now, with all that aside, time to face the Architect,
Oh,
and you will be in for a fight. Once defeated, you will find another console that can be used to modify the temple. But this one is special. It allows you to place
Special.
new types of rooms with specific rewards.
yeah, no, that's true, Jackson.
There are rooms with specific uniques,
Well, that's a nice uppie, at least, yeah.
special runes,
Could have turned out a lot worse.
and currency. But also a few other, more niche crafting experiments. Like this one, that can extract the soccer balls back out of an item, at the cost of destroying it. Now, something really important is every league we release a significant amount of content for the in-game. In order to make sure that the Fate of the Val works well for late-game players, we've added many mechanics to make sure that you can scale the difficulty and rewards to match. Getting some rooms to level 3 adds extra mods to the entire dungeon, and these stack with each other. So in endgame, when you can get some really big temples, you can generate a challenge that can even match the strongest of characters.
Well, you said it
We
here. Might as
also
well,
start
Jackson.
to introduce ways to store up energy for the temple, allowing you to save up many runs so you can do them later at your leisure and not interrupt your mapping too often. Now in each league, it's important that we have a new pinnacle boss to test your character's might. In the Fate of the Vaal, you will get to face Adzeri while she was at the peak of her power.
Damn.
One of the rewards you will gain by defeating the Architect is the ability to place the Royal Access Chamber. Once connected to your temple, you can visit it to finally reach the Queen of the Vaal herself. This fight takes place at a critical moment in history, right as Adzeri communes with the
More
beast's power
boobs.
and takes her true corrupted form.
What the fuck?
Now, we are not going to show you the whole fight, but we will tempt you with one of the rewards. This is Adzeri's rule. This staff gives additional levels to all of your corrupted gems
Jesus.
and lets you trade life for extra damage. But in addition to that, while using the staff, mirrors of refraction will constantly appear on the battlefield. Any projectile you fire at these will split into a nova, and they can chain from one to the other. So, that's the Fate of the Vaal League.
Actually cool uniques?
But we are also bringing the previous league, Rise of the Abyssal, into the core game, along with a few changes. Now, for those of you who haven't
like
seen
Rise
what
of the
happens
Abyssal.
when a league is over, it's important to understand that you will not be seeing abysses in every area anymore. Rise of the Abyssal is now one of the league mechanics that can show up randomly in endgame.
They're
If you
just doing
want to
what they do in
specialize in
PoE1.
running abysses,
They're building
there
their
is now a
library.
tablet that will allow you to add them to any map you run. You can also craft the tablet to add abyss-specific mods to enhance how they function.
Oh, nice.
Now that Abyss is core, it also needs its own Atlas tree. You can gain your first points by completing an Abyss. But there are more available for doing depths and killing certain bosses. And there are a bunch of different options. You might just want more monsters and bosses. But you can also make finishing an Abyss have a chance to overrun a nearby map with the Abyssal. Or make your Waystone modifiers also apply to Abyssal depths. You could specialize in the interaction with other leagues, or specialize in a specific Abyssal faction.
I like the
One of the important elements that we have heard
some of the
loud
monsters
and
are
clear
wild, dude.
is that needing to do
Some of
Abyss
the elites
crafting
got,
in
like,
Waystones
boss
is
level
quite annoying.
craziness.
So, we have removed that. In fact, we have removed instilling from Waystones as well.
Oh.
This mechanic felt mandatory on maps because it boosted the value of all other content, but it was both annoying to do and resulted in a lot of visual clutter. Instead, we are bringing back some of that power on tablets, which you don't need to craft nearly as often, since they last for 10 maps each. Once you defeat the Arbiter of Ash, you will be able to upgrade tablets to a rare with 4 mods using regular currency.
Nice.
Even this isn't enough to fully bring back the power you could have gotten from instilling, so we have also buffed the bonuses that tablets give. Going forward, we're not going to be adding any more crafting directly to Waystones outside of the basic currency, because it adds too much micromanagement. But on that note, Fate of the Vaal does bring the ability to corrupt your tablets, hoping to get one of many different random outcomes. Now, with regard to Delirium Fog, even though you shouldn't have to have it on every map anymore, we still did want to make it less visually annoying. Delirium Fog has been toned down significantly,
Nice.
so you won't feel like you're just playing in a sea of grey. Another big source of problems in the endgame is the feeling of getting overwhelmed with monsters. In 031, we reduced the number of monsters in early endgame in order to help with this, but still scaled up the number of monsters to previous levels by the time you got to tier 15. Well, after letting this simmer for a while, we are still getting this kind of feedback. So we are no longer going to scale up the number of monsters you go as you get deeper into the endgame. Instead, we are scaling up the difficulty and rewards by the same amount. So to be clear, instead of increasing the number of monsters by 40%, they will instead drop 40% more items, grant 40% more experience, and have 40% more life, in addition to all the normal scaling they get due to being higher level.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I kind of
This
like
only
AoE.
applies to regular monsters, not bosses.
Kind of like
We have also reduced the
cleaving many
speed
enemies down.
modifiers that monsters can get sometimes, which also helps a lot with this. Now, we did have a large amount of content for endgame planned for 040, but unfortunately we just didn't get time to finish it.
what?
The scope was a bit too large, and so we'll need to wait until 050 for that. But rest assured, there will be a ton of upgrades for the existing leagues, as well as new pinnacle bosses, and a significant overhaul to the Atlas passive tree coming soon. Now, another problem that becomes a much bigger issue in the endgame is game performance. And we have done a lot of work here.
That's good.
The primary issue is CPU load. And to address that, a lot of things have been optimized. And we have done a lot of work to take advantage of more of your CPU cores. You should see frame rates of at least 25% higher,
Damn.
and a lot less bad frame spikes during gameplay. It does make quite a big difference, especially on consoles. A lot more work in this area is ongoing, and you will continue to see performance improvements over the next few months. Of course, another important area is game balance, and we have made a lot of changes. Now, most of these we will save for the patch notes, but I'll do a quick summary of some of the numbers. As well as adding 11 new unique items, we have rebalanced dozens of others that are not currently used very often.
Because they're always
We've also
shit.
done a pass over lineage supports. 21 of them have been rebalanced, as well as adding 9 more. Alongside the 2 new druid ascendancies, we have made balance changes to almost all the others, with some of them getting a grander rebalance, such as the Smith of Katava.
Wait, Wallador.
Alongside the 20 plus new druid skills,
you doing, dude? I haven't seen you in a
we've
bit.
also rebalanced 90 other active skills across all the different classes. And to top it all off, there are also over 250 new passive skills added to the passive tree. These changes should go a long way to increase the viability of many more skills, uniques, and overall build variety that can tackle our most challenging content. Next up, we're going to be talking about our new supporter packs. Today, we're launching 2 new series of supporter packs.
I like when he said 250, and
Precursor
you saw a
and
visual
Calgary
increase on the
packs.
map, but it like barely made
Each
it
tier
done because there's
contains the
already so
pack's
many.
full face value in points, alongside several exclusive microtransactions. As always, the microtransactions in these packs
Finally
are
home,
purely
yeah?
cosmetic and do not affect your character's power
Hope
or
everyone's
progression
doing all right.
in any way. The Precursor series of supporter packs contains 6 exclusive microtransactions.
Oh, it's a little cute
First up,
illustration.
the Marble
centipede.
Statue character effect.
Marvel Rivals.
Once you finally stay still for a moment, a podium rises up out of the ground to immortalize you, turning your skin to marble. When you next move, the stone crumbles around you. The Precursors had mastery over gravity manipulation. So too can you, now with the Gravity Well portal.
That's a cool portal.
Witness
I like
the
the
power
portal
of its pull
skins in
as you
this game
approach it.
usually. Because those are things that aren't
Draw in
annoying in
enemies
combat
with your
and stuff,
own
and they just look
gravitational
cool.
pull
Nice
with
way
the
to customize
Awakened
shit.
Precursor armor set. The Precursors designed and built many mysterious ancient beings.
Little one.
This one used to serve as a scout
not
that would
lunchtime.
patrol and
not
tase
even 3.
intruders. Why salvage gear yourself when the Master of the Forge can do it for you? Molten gold spills out as the Forge Master breaks down your items. The Relic of the Precursor's map device is a mysterious machine that sits atop ancient colossal statues. It keeps track of the number of charges consumed on your Precursor tablets used in the device. The Kalguran Pack series also contains 6 exclusive microtransactions. The Kalgurans had astounding skill in astronomy, being able to track cosmic events with absolute precision. Harnessing that skill, with the Astronomer's level up effect equipped, you too can now see exactly how long it took you to level up as it outputs the time in chat.
Oh, that's cool.
The time taken to reach your last 3 levels is also displayed on the item, so you can link it when you have a time you're proud of.
Those seconds
Crush
or
unique
minutes?
enemies by unleashing the wrath of the lost Kalguran fleet, led formerly by Captain Heartland himself. A Kalguran seafarer needs armor fit for the treacherous seas of Rayclast. This set has you covered with the classic tricorn and, of course, a pig leg.
Pig League.
The Lost Treasure weapon skins top off your appearance of a true Raider of the Seas. These gilded weapons can be applied to wands, two-hand maces, and shields. After a long day of plundering loot, retreat to the Kraken's Cove hideout, a home of some of the most deadly ocean-dwelling creatures in Rayclast. Many ships have met their demise here. What better to accompany you in
area.
Kraken's Cove than a kraken itself? Replace your stash with a dormant kraken waiting for its prey. As you approach, it will awaken and terrify both you and any guests in your hideout. Alongside this, an extra stash skin item will be granted to you, and when placed, will automatically open to any stash tab set with the currency affinity, to help having to navigate through your tabs. Additionally, any microtransactions from these supporter packs will be made available for use in Path of Exile 1. Thank you very much for all your ongoing support. We're just about to start the Q&A with Ziggy D.
Fucking Ziggy D, dude.
Afterwards, at 11 AM NZ time, we'll post the patch notes.
NZ.
With release at the end of next week, our community team will be posting crucial information you'll need for the release. Keep an eye on the news. Thanks for joining us today and checking out our latest developments.
Cool.
We're looking forward to playing alongside our fellow
And Zed or-
shapeshifting exiles,
and Ted.
all while uncovering Lost Vow secrets by doing some dungeon crafting. We'll begin the Q&A shortly, so please get your questions ready.
Cool. Looks pretty good, man. Am I playing Druid? Nah, I'm probably gonna do Frost Crossbow again.
Welcome back, Exiles, to the Q&A portion. I am your host, Ziggy D, and today we're going to be touching on the design of the Druid
Fucking
and the Fate of the Var
Ziggy
League while we
D,
gather
dude.
some community questions.
All right,
Then we'll deep
there
dive
it
into
is.
endgame, balance, and
There it is, dude. That looks good. That looks pretty cool, man. I'm excited. I'm excited for next week now. Oof. Diablo 4 is gonna have to announce some pretty big shit. Some pretty big shit, dude. To not be swarmed by this next week. I'm just gonna hang out here for like 5 minutes so people can like. Is anybody about to get their drops? So you guys can finish off. Yeah, it's you get 45 minutes for the drop. So if you're here at the beginning, you get your stuff. Just got it. Okay. I'm at 6%, 95%. Yeah, I'll give it like 5 more minutes for whoever's about to finish up. Otherwise, you'll have to wrap it up with somebody watching the Q&A. Yeah, it's gonna use like a playable character. Is that right? Yeah. That was good though, man. I don't know. That likes Pog. I'm really excited for next week. And they still have their trade stuff going on, right? With like the vendor that sells for you and stuff. So I might do. I'll probably start hardcore, but I'll do hardcore trade and then inevitably die to a plethora of new things. And then I think we'll just continue on softcore trade. Methinks. The trading was pretty cool if I remember last time in PoE 2, the one they implemented with like the person that you just dump stuff off with a price and they sell for you, right? Hi, little one. You have a poop? All right. Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty neat. I actually quite liked it. I quite liked it. I like SSF too. Like SSF is a lot of, like I basically played it SSF, but still sold just for currency for rerolls, which is like quasi SSF, obviously, but yeah, I don't know. It was cool. It was fun. I'm a little torn about doing that or SSF again, but little one, what's wrong? Printing time. It is printing time. Listen, I'm gonna leave this up for like just a couple minutes. I gotta go deal with little one. I don't know what she's screeching about. She's just she's being a little bean, and then we'll print it up. There's a chance we might play the Night Rain DLC this evening with Josh. It just came out today, and apparently it's actually like pretty solid for what it's worth. So I think that'll be fun to kill a little bit of time, but I'll be right back. I'll leave this on.
Animals that like actually work correctly. Like we actually thought it was impossible, but then when we actually put it on alpha, there was the kind of visceral reaction of I want to still be a bear, like, you know, while I'm hopping around. So we ended up having to like work out like how can we make this possible? How can we make it so that you can actually do the dodge rolling as an animal? And that sort of ended up being pretty good, I would say.
And this was like clearly the like the hardest class to design so far, and it took a bit longer. Like I think you were originally hoping to bring it out in a previous expansion.
Yeah, quite a while ago. But the thing is with it is that it's kind of like designing 4 classes in one, because not only do you have the situation where like obviously we want to have synergy between skills and stuff like that, and we can like look at that in a normal class and work out what those might be. But with this class, people want to be able to play just as a bear or just as a wolf, as well as people who want to play like dual with a human and a wolf, or people who just want to be a wolf and a bear, and like all the different combinations. So we had to kind of come up with a way for like each line needs to be self-sufficient and that it's got all the tools that you need. But at the same time, you have to not have it so it feels like there's just duplication between them. We're like, oh, like this is just the same thing as what a bear has, but you know, you are a wolf instead. So we kind of have to like, it's like you need all the tools, and yet you also need to have them feel different. And that just made it really, really tricky to get all of the things right with it. And then it didn't also help that, since the last time we were working on the Druid, way back when we showed it off in Gamescom 2023, we had WSD. And that is a whole other complication because, you know, like how can we make that work with the animal forms? It's like a whole thing. You know, like I'll tell you the wyvern, for example, like we had a hell of a time making it so that you could do the ranged attacks because you need to be able to walk while you're doing it. The wyvern's sitting there with its arms like planted on the ground, you know, like being able to walk while also spitting it. Yeah, it's like we went through so many iterations of that. So yeah, it was just a very tricky class overall, like just crazy.
I remember seeing some very goofy looking like wyvern like months and months ago.
Yeah,
we were like trying to, this is not working.
Right.
Like,
Well, I also remember like for a long time the wolf was just like a dancing dog. It was just like it looked really silly. And like man, the wolf as well. I mean, it was really hard to get right, and because one of the things we really wanted to avoid was I didn't want that too much of that whole like man in a wolf suit vibe. Yes. Like I wanted to actually get this the feeling of like this is an actually different animal, which I think with the bear and the wyvern's way easier. With the wolf, it's like it's really hard not to just go back into that. So we had a lot of questions about like what even the locomotion was. How does it walk? Are we going to walk on 2 legs? Are we going to walk on 4? We ended up splitting the difference. You can do both, right? Like you get that when you're attacking and you can be upright walking on 2 legs. When you're walking, you run on 4, and you actually do get a speed boost while you're on 4 legs. Like as a wolf, just so after like 1 second of walking, you go down on 4 legs, you start moving a bit faster. So yeah, it's
actually
pretty cool.
An interesting thing there, I don't think is each form technically has a kind of passive benefit.
Right.
So obviously you got the running fast as a wolf. Can't remember exactly what the wyvern ones were, but like for the bear, for example, because you're just a bit bigger, you know, a bit of a tank. You actually do get armor, and armor applies to elemental damage as a thing, and like, you know, there's a kind of, which is like honestly, unless you actually click the bear keyword, is like undescribed everywhere.
Well, it was even more than that because I was just looking at it in game before. The bear has like passive endurance charge generation.
Yes, it does. From rage expenditure, it does.
I was like, that's so cool.
Yeah. So we really wanted to make sure that each of the different forms had things that can benefit the other forms. So like it was really tricky to think like, what are resources that a bear can generate? What are the resources the wolf can generate? What are the ones the wyvern can generate that the other ones can then use in order to kind of get that cross synergy? So that's kind of like one of the reasons why we had to kind of come up with all that stuff. And that, part of the trickiness.
And that caught me by surprise as well, because like technically it's mentioned, but I never really fully understood the idea that you can swap between the forms, like human to animal and back. Yeah, I figured that's what's going on here. But you can like leap in as a wolf and then immediately transform to a bear mid slam.
You absolutely can. So the thing with this is that you want to present a fantasy to someone as far as like what the UI is pushing you towards and all that sort of stuff. Like there are going to be a lot of people who are like, I want to be a bear, and they just pick bear stuff and they go all bear, right? But at the same time, we're unconstrained in the sense that you can pick all the other stuff, you can use it at the same time. So one talisman, like effectively when you pick on a talisman from like wolf, bear, or wyvern, what that's giving you is the default attack, right? That's what you're actually picking, and that's all it is, right? And that often will guide you, like what skills you're picking and so on, but you can just use with that same talisman as many different animal skills as you would like. That just means that you've got that sort of free-flowing, like, you know, trying out different stuff, sort of combo gameplay that we like to try and get. So, obviously there will just be a lot of people who just pick one thing, right? Like I absolutely expect that. There's a lot of experimentation to do there if you want to do it.
Yeah, so you've tried to hit like making it so like people who just want like a simple straightforwards, like I just want to run out as bear and slam the ground, like that's certainly very possible there. But also, you with this whole class, you had the problem of how do we make like a spellcaster and a melee attacker that's shapeshifter as well. I mean, this class has got a bit of everything.
For sure.
How did you make all that kind of like work together and solve that build problem of like, how do you actually scale these things together in a way that just one thing isn't way better than everything else?
Right. Well, I mean, it's always tricky, and Mark's obviously the one who handles a lot of the balance stuff. But I can see, even just from a design perspective, so I just throw over the fence all my horrible stuff, and then you're like, how the hell am I going to balance this? Effectively, like, so even with the spellcaster side, so one of the things we initially wanted with the spellcasting is a lot of it's like over time type effects that, so for example, with the volcano being the really obvious one, right? Like you can create this thing, and then you can turn into an animal and do other stuff at the same time. So we needed on the human side a lot of things that last for a long time. But the problem you then run into when you actually go to balance the thing is like, okay, well, if you've just got like 5 damage over time style spells, why not just cast all of them and then you don't have to ever do anything else, right? Like, so it's like that kind of stuff makes it really hard. So then you have to start thinking, okay, we want to make it so that you cast a long-term thing as a human, but then being an animal is going to augment that so that it improves it. So for example, with the tornado, it's got a similar mechanic to the little twisters that the hunters have, where ground effects can empower it with extra elemental stuff. And so then we're like, okay, well, if the animal forms are the ones that can create the ground effects, then that means that you're kind of like, you're going to want to do, like, to mix that with the tornado, you now have to have both the animal forms and the spellcaster stuff if you want to get all of that together. So it's just a lot of that thinking about how can an animal form aid a spell, how can a spell aid an animal form, like all the way through. And then, as I said, we throw it over the fence, and then Mark tries to work out what kind of numbers can actually make it
it's a web of infinite difficulty, right? Because like we're talking about the 4 forms within the class, but each of these skills also synergizes with every other class and every other skill in the game. And it's becoming growingly more complicated, but that's also what's fun about the game and what all the things you can unlock and the crazy builds you can do. But yeah, I mean, like this week's focus has been like, okay, we had all the, like during our alpha testing and internal testing, we had like, there was the I want to be all forms going between. There was the I just want to be wolf, I just want to be bear, I just want to be a dragon. And now we're getting a lot more of I just want to cast nature plant skills and do plant stuff. And so it's
all right,
well,
were all the close people done their drop stuff?
Because they're quite long duration, so we're having a bunch of complexity with that as well.
Are we good?
It honestly just...
Are we good?
It does just spiral into like, oh my god, there's 20 million variables here. But it's fun. And at the end of the day, as long as it is honestly fun to play, then honestly we're golden. So, I'd say we're pretty much there on almost everything with this class. I'd actually say we're a little bit more prepared than normal. We've had a lot of testing. Despite, partly because it's been in the works for so long.
All right.
But yeah, it's,
nobody's
I don't know, like ultimately pretty fun.
Assume y'all
I'd
are
say
good.
there's still something, obviously there's still more to do. There's obviously always more to do. But yeah, there's a lot going on, a lot of enjoyment. I saw yesterday, I was just like walking past someone's computer and, someone was mentioning like, yeah, it's just fun placing 6 volcanoes and then just slamming on them. I was like, all right, sweet, you do you. Like,
Daily horse fact. Sunday Silence is father to one of the most successful bloodlines in horse racing history, winning leading sire in Japan 13 years in a row. His children would be the leading sires for another 13 of the next 16 years. And his grandchild would win leading sire in 2024. The fuck is leading sire? Daily horse fact. All right, little one, what is going on, dude? It's just, oh my god, you're such a menace. I just pet you. Are you overstimulated from the petting? Are you in beast mode right now? Yeah? All right. So as I said, we'll BP it up. Yeah, we're about to hit some real juice in BP right now, yeah? And then we will, we'll either BP all day. We might Planet Crafter later. Also might do, like I said, the Elden Ring Night Rain DLC later. Shall see. Yo. We shall see. All right, last call for PoE 2 drop if anybody's at like 95% plus. Otherwise, I'm swapping off, and you'll have to finish it elsewhere. You have 24 hours to do it. Little one! Not the wires. If you want to chew paper, shit, it's fine. Leave the wires alone. Bro, she fucking beelined for the back of the PC where all the wires are sticking out and started nuzzling everything. Yeah, I don't really have time, man, for Anno right now, Olympia. Maybe next week we can chill a bit with it, but I'm just fucking swamped right now. my duder. I do want to continue that run though, very much. I mean, I'll probably get some of it done during the holidays. Go get some sleep, you crazy kid. Go get some sleep. Isn't he just so British? We're almost there. Sleep place, 22 people. 22 people. Alrighty. What day was it yesterday? 5? Day 5.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Day today.
Bonus horse fact. Sunday Silence is a direct descendant of Potu.
What just happened? What? I don't understand a word that was just said. Bonus horse fact. Sunday Silence is a direct descendant of Okay. Having not read that, all I heard was bonus, which I made out was bonus, horse fact. And then whatever horse name was a descendant of Po2. And I was like, POE 2? Alright. Bonus horse fact. I just typed blueprints as blueprints on YouTube by accident. And I was like, why is it not finding the game? How silly of me. I realized the error of my ways. Okie dokie. The DLC's free, right? For Old Dong Ring.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Mixed. Daily reminder streamer is Bulge.
Damn, maybe it's not so good. I was hearing good things about it. What the fuck is this?
Oh, yes,
Monka
Daddy.
S.
This one is better.
Jesus. The lights are why? I need a hotkey skips, dude. God, I need a hotkey skips. Oh my god, why was that so loud compared to everything else? It scared little one off somehow. New characters are good. Not gotten to the new Night Lords yet. Map is nice, breath of fresh air. The lack of any and all items from Shadow of the Earth Tree and the accompanying free update is a huge oversight to the point where I got from recommended to negative. Give it a neutral if I could. Map is insultingly bad. Way too much verticality. Too many leaps of faith into pits of death. Not nearly enough methods of getting around the map. Way too much wasted time because the map's incredibly bad to travel around. No new weapons. No new ashes. No new skins. I usually leave negative reviews of any source, but it's just a bit of a joke. How are there no new weapons beside the 2 signature weapons and the new characters? Oh, that's not so good. I'm beyond disappointed with the DLC. New map's awesome. New characters are cool. Night Lords are fun. Map is incredibly hard to traverse. 0 DLC weapons. Probably saving it for another DLC later. That's my guess. I really did like that sound. Yes. Well done, Alentia. We knew we can count on you, dude. To do Alentia things. Just Limveld aesthetic over and over again. Damn, I actually got quite shit Steam reviews. Really? To be fair, I only like heard from a couple scrap people here and there. They're like, yeah, it's fun. It's like the same thing, but just, you know, more. And I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. I enjoyed it. That's pretty disappointing to hear, though. So, I mean, it is free, to be fair, right? If you own the base game. But, yeah. I gotta take this with a hint of salt. Like, I don't know how much of this is, like, angry Elden Ring fanboyism, expecting too much, and how much of it is, like, genuine disappointment with the free DLC update. Isn't it 15 stuff? I think it's free. I think it's free. Forsaken Hollows. Ruski achieved. Fucking Ruski. I'm pretty sure it's free. If you own the base game. Maybe I'm wrong. I thought it was. How do I check if I have it? Yeah, maybe it's not. Maybe it's 20 bucks. Okay. I guess it's not free. I thought Ruski was saying it was free yesterday because he's binging it right now. Deluxe upgrade pack, bonus gesture. Yeah, Forsaken Halls. It's right here. I have it. Get fucked, nerds. Get fucked. En soiree. Where are we going? Blueprints. For deluxe, I guess so. Man, I don't know. I don't pay for this shit, dude. Pretty sure I got a copy from someone. Actually, did I get a copy for this? I don't remember. It's pretty hit or miss if I get game copies these days. I think I got it. I think I got the deluxe. I got like a key for it. Legit, can they remember? All right. It is a Giga day, chat. A super Giga day in Blueprints. Today will be crazy. Today we get the new clue. We're reaching content we haven't done. There was something else today as well. Oh, the angel names. We have like 6 of the angel names, so we can. It's a 1 in 2 chance that we get the correct new order in the tomb, and if not, then the second time we will. We just have to 2 different variations. We can brute force it because we just solved all the puzzles or some of the puzzles in Rune 46 and stuff like that. Get ready for PoE. Fuck this call. I'm having a whiskey. Sounds good. Giga fucking day. We absolutely need the magnifying glass today. Mandatory for a new clue. Paladin and Reforged. I heard a Reforged 2.0 is actually pretty badass. Saw someone using frozen apple juice instead of an ice cube for their whiskey. Both are sacrilege. Oh yeah, and we just got a bunch of extra money. We have 85 now instead of 69 starting gold. Yeah, Giga, dude. We need to get the magnifying glass though. I don't really like whiskey on the rocks. It just waters it down. If it's like mixed or something, then I think it's a little more palatable for me. What did we do for the shrine last time? We did 5, 10, 25 was 25 was the shit one again. Let's see what 30 is. Wait, is this still... Wait, if you take shrine again while having an active buff, all it does is display your active buff. Okay, so we just wasted the choice today. I thought you could stack buffs or something. I've never actually taken the shrine while you have an active buff, so not a good start to the day. Dilution. I have a friend that you might be curious about, who is quite the expert on dilution. I'll do Geist's Bedroom, get some reroll tokens. Alright, big goals today. Library, magnifying glass. In fact, quite frankly, not having the magnifying glass for the library today basically makes it useless. Like, the magnifying glass is just that mandatory for what we're trying to do here. That book is, like, has insane important stuff on it. Okay, I definitely don't want to spend 2 gems already. Alright, the Den. Don't want to go past rank 3. To watch Shagathol? Oh, Elden Ring. Wait, to Reforged or to, like, base game? These are not very good choices, are they now? Fine, I'll do the fucking passage, right? God damn it, video game. I don't want to go there yet. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. We're gonna conference room a lot more because we set its rarity to common. Nor. Oh, Nord. Oh, there's a key. Very good. Very good. Reforge the 2.0 one. We'll do dining room here. Pick up our little lunchbox. I'm gonna do treasure trove or parlor first instead of treasure trove. We need gems, and I think Master Ragu is still here. Has made flawless decisions so far. The blue box says the black box is not empty. The white box says the statement on the black box is true. The black one says a box with a false statement contains the gems. If blue is false, that means black is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. Because white and black are linked. If black is true, white is true, right? Because white says the statement on the black box is true. So if this is true, then obviously this is true. And the black one says a box with a false statement contains the gems. So only the blue box would be the false one. Right? That the black box is not empty. It's false. It is empty. Let's do it the other way around. Oh, 1 second. What is this? What is this? Goddamn fucking every day it's something new with kick bots and shit, dude. I swear to God. The moderation is garbage over there. All right. Did you watch that PoE 2 stuff? No? Good. Yeah, Jared's looking pretty sick. It's like a hybrid spellcaster transform into various forms, melee, elemental shit, new spells, and everything. And then, like, you know, new league mechanic and all that kind of stuff. All the usual. If blue is true, it says the black box is not empty. It implies the black box has the gem. This says a box with a false statement contains the gems. This cannot be true because this is true, and that would have 3 trues, which means black has to be false. A box with a false statement contains the gems. Which means that that is incorrect, that a box with a true statement contains the gems. But this says the black box is not empty. So this would put the gems in both blue and black. You dig? So I think it's blue. I'm not 100% confident, I'm not going to lie, but I'm like 95% certain it's blue. I'm going blue. You guys are still waking up. My fellow blueprinters aren't here yet. I guess blue. Good. That was a little weird. My brain didn't fully accept the answer. Yeah, okay. Shovel, good. We need magnifying glass. Bro, that was crap on my desk. Drawing room, armory. We're getting further and further away from the right side, which I don't like. Oh, wait, we're in the corner here. I lied. We're good. Oh, yeah, I'll do armory, please. The axe, the axe, the axe. Oh, the axe. It's the motherfucking axe. Oh, hell yeah, dude. We get to decrease the price on another room permanently. We did the attic already. What to permanently decrease the price on? What were the other? We had a list of 4. Attic was one of them. Cloister was another. Rotunda was another. Those are both 3. And the trophy room, which is 5 and gives you 8 gems. But the thing with the trophy room is it's like, it's just not mechanically useful at all. You know what I mean? Like, there's not really any reason to take it outside of just getting some gems. But by the time we'd get it, we already have a bunch of gems. Whereas the cloister has dig, and it's a 4-way room in the middle that would cost 0 instead of 3. The rotundo's also a 4-way room in the middle that costs 3, would cost 0, and can rotate its outcoming rooms. Like, I just don't... I think the people who want trophy room are just attracted to the gemming, but the gemming is just, like, not that big of a deal. Usually. I mean, yes, you're gonna have some days, like, rare days where it's like, oh man, I wish we had more gems, but on the for the most part, it's just not. I think Cloister... I think we get 3 axes, so even if we take Cloister now, we can still decide later. But I think Cloister's a big one. IMO. Like, this is just a big deal. I'm gonna do Cloister. And then hopefully we can get its rarity down to casual as well. Alright, it is done. Should I upgrade the BDSM dungeon? You know, I was just thinking the same thing. Not really, but, you know. We can do security. Get experiments and stuff running. Did we end? We do have the keycard, right, today? I think we do. I think we ended yesterday on the keycard room. Hi. Back. Return. Log in. Swan song. Cool. Ginger, what is wrong with you, dude? How's the car? Still schmexy? Lab, yes. I'm better about drinking water, man. Experiment setup, continue. Oh, we got the gold one again today. Whenever you draft a shop, hallway from an hallway, yeah, probably shop. We haven't drafted one yet. Well, it's not entirely true. Armory counts as a shop, so unlucky. But we still have like commissary and stuff like that we can draft. Oh, these are all not good options. Do I want to reroll? Or do I just want to shove a dead end room here? I think we'll just shove a dead end room here. Take the storeroom. Still sexy. I've paid like $16 to charge it since I've had it. How much have you driven it? Full electric must be reasonably, like money saving, no? Got a bunch of keys. Don't need that anymore. 700 miles, you paid $16? What car is this? He's got one of those cars that the Jetsons used to have. Hovers and shit. Crazy. We could Knight's Shield this dark room so we don't use a reroll token. There's the furnace, fuck's sake. But in a shit spot. Let's use that. Let's dark room. I don't think the Morningstar counts as a power hammer. I'm actually not 100% sure, but there's nowhere I can test it right now. Okay, we do have the key card. Good. Kitchen. It's not a great space for a boiler room, but I don't want to reroll just to get to the corner, so guess we can take it. Might have a diggy. Is there a diggy Aggie down here? Agatha. How much was the car, Ginger, if you don't mind me asking? Roughly. Commissary. I'm gonna do mailroom, so we have more loot tomorrow again. Sometimes the magnifying glass is in here, I think. Maybe not. Did we get this latest letter? Yes, we did. That's the admin key thing. Okay. So we'll get some extra items to start the day tomorrow. 49K? That's not bad. It's not honestly much more expensive than my Mazda 3 was like 7 years ago. Mazda 3. We're actually okay on keys. I don't think we need the garage. The garage, mate. I guess that's true, Canadian or American. Little one. Fuck's sake, I think I have to go feed the cat. Can you just like wait till I'm done this run? Little one, is that acceptable? We should get our gem back here. Her claws digging into the paper right now, say otherwise. Observation room would be good, so we can start using rerolls for rooms if we need. Bless you, young lady. Bless ye. Bless ye, young lady. Mechanarium does... I guess we'll have access there anyway. Yeah, okay, let's do observatory here. Yeah, so there's the reroll one. This is key, and this is gems. Beautiful. The Giga gems. 69 stars. Yeah, that one wasn't as good. Our steps aren't too great right now. So to draft more shops. What one? You really want to... What is this? Battery pack compass. Don't we have this one already? Battery pack compass. Literally just got that one yesterday. I guess I'll keep spamming you with them until you actually try making the item. Little bean doo 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 doo. When you start grabbing, like, yeah, closet and stuff like that, attic would be really big. Like, to try and get the magnifying glass. Our main goal today is magnifying glass plus library. Commissary might have it. Also, it's a shop, and we need shops. That's +1 perma gold. The magnifying glass. Yes. Yes, Mr. Frodo. Wait, we didn't need a sledgehammer. That was a waste. Well, actually, we might, I guess. I don't know. There, I got the sleeping mask. Do we have any bedrooms? We just have the Geist bedroom. We're a little low on steps already. Gotta be a little careful here. Could take treasure trove here, yeah. Get that +5 gold. Perma added. There's a pink box with a moon on it. Young terrorist lady, are you done chewing random shit? Oh, what is this? Pink moon? Sheet 1. I don't know why classroom's over here, but... Sheet 1. Trove. Pink boxes marked with those contain false statements. There is no realm that flies the white flag. That is false. As we know from yesterday, Morajai is the white realm. Pink moon. I go across here. Okay, now we just need the library. Big library moment. We also still need the break room, ideally. We also only have one direction to go right now, which makes me a little uneasy, I'm not gonna lie. A little uneasy. If we break room, we have to fucking snake out of here like that. I'd rather foyer and hopefully we still get the break room later. We can also reroll, right? Like we have our stars to reroll. I just remembered, so it's actually not that dire. T-shaped room here would be good. T-shaped room here would be good. We have to, if we do break room, we brick the entire north area of the house, so we can't do that. When we're failing the exam, taking it. Why do you assume we'll fail? What the heck? I mean, I don't know. We'll have to do it at some point. I don't exactly have a plan. Just when the classroom comes up and we do it, we'll try it again. It has to be a classroom day, right? So Did we manage to get a study yesterday? At some point we did, yes. If you're talking about the chess puzzle thing, yeah, we did that. We selected our chess buff. Speaking of study, I'd rather do that actually, and then see what's in the corner. This will be 2 gems today, 2 gems tomorrow. Very nice. A lot of locked rooms. The library. Oh god, do I take the break room though? Now, what am I saying? We take library. Fuck. Stupid thought. Okay. This is a Giga moment, chat. This is arguably the most important book in the game. At least from our previous playthrough to the point we got. A New Clue. By Marion Marigold. Why does it not allow me to take the thing out? Weird. Okay. Is everyone ready for the juice? There's gonna be a lot of pictures here. Not classroom, library. A New Clue by Marion Marigold. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you. For you are looking for a new clue, too. The end. Wasn't that great? Okay. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases, and gone through the piles of the evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. Dead cases, lavatory, closet, attic, furnace, solarium. Okay. Corner cases, parlor, patio, nook, office, and pantry are all checked off. Library and parlor are not. For what it's worth, I remember identifying a bunch of this book. There's a lot of really important, sneaky information on here. I don't think we actually ever did everything with this book. So, we're entering a lot of new territory today. We did a little yesterday too. This book and the accompanying puzzles after is we did some, we didn't do some, and that's kind of where we ended. So, Rose, Richard, Frond, Bo Lee, Charles, Christoph Clark, age 25, suspect list. Anything else interesting? The departure thing is relevant, but we can see that without the magnifying glass. Stricken. He looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a clue, he knew what to do. looks like a rook. These are the candles you light. The keep left is relevant. I remember that puzzle. I'll reveal it at the end. Can you zoom it in the corner? This is one of the angel chicks. This is what, like a floor layout? I'm not sure what the rubble's all about. Is this the tomb? Are these like tombs? Caskets or whatever? And yes, there are. You're very observant of you. Probably because you knew, though, they're really hard to see. If you look closely, there are numbers next to some of the words. Very hard to see without the magnifying glass. It's almost like if we rearrange the words, they'll spell something else. Mayhaps. What does the sign say below your cam? Which one? Library rank 5? Huh? This book is where this game went from, like, really good to just fucking goatee material for me. That's when a lot of the 5 head shit came in. By the candle? Oh, it says keep left. It says keep left. So, I mean, I'll just say it now. There's no point in keeping you guys in suspense. Route 8, departure, keep left. There's going to be instructions on every page to Tanner Fork. It's direction instructions for the subway map that we found in the underground. I remember that from last time we did it. When we first figured it out, it was like... But this book has like 15 fucking like things in it. Can we see... Well, I can kind of see. Let's just do it now. I was going to just use the picture after, but let's do the wording now, okay? All... I can kind of see without it. All checked corner all, bro, why is this 700 font? All checked corner. So all checked corner case all checked corner case rooms had a low case. Is that the comma or the case? I assume it's had a low case clue. Found in the rooms. All checked corner case rooms had a lowercase clue found in the rooms. And what did we see on the previous page? Corner case rooms. 4 of them are checked off. That's right, chat. Let's keep going. He looked and he looked under the beds and in nooks. He questioned his maids. He questioned the cooks. He was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. Two-tan or fork. I don't think there's anything we need to zoom in on here. Apple, banana, orange. Kind of makes a penis. Makes a penis. Okay. I'll give you a lowercase clue. Okay. Why is it so small and dinky? Looks like the wind could sweep it away at any moment. So tome after tome that the library loaned and the books that he already owned were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Another direction. Bunch of book names. Dead end. He changed all the letters and the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the diction of each word was sound. Oh, Yolsey. All right. Mary, Mary, Gates, Gates. Remember, see the Gates, the 8 gates make 8, whatever. Right, right. Lord, Jor. Take a more zoomed in version of this here. What do you want? Your lunch? Okay, let me finish this book and we get you lunch. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his director is considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. Oh, daddy. Record or record. I don't know which one it means. I assume record looks like a records thing. Or is records the archive? Oh, record each stop? A man obsessed and cuckoo, too, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidenced. If he found a new clue, he'd knew what to do. He'd know what to do. English. Anything relevant here? The books from earlier. Bean. You are a tiny fucking bean. And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Have you seen all the signs, chat? Little one, you are being a munchkin. Biblical proportion. My little munchkin, my little munchkin. Let's put this one. No, actually, we leave it there. No, let's put it down here. I'm gonna move this over here. Okay. Major. Assume page count starts on title pages. Page A, Word X. Can't capture all of this at the same time, so just have to take it in chunks here. Like that. This. Library covers the way. Okay. That's all crazy shit. The Metro. Dead end in a major key. Seen all the signs? What is this, the king? Yeah. Anything else to zoom in on here? Don't think so. Okay. Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. This last page. Do you know what to do, chat? The suspect is a minor. The suspect is major. The suspect is minor. The suspect is a key. On the way. Okay. Yeah, I think the suspect is actually just Alicia Keys, chat. I think that's what it is. Okay. Just take a zoomed in version of this too. Oh, the fucking hand. There we go. Okay. There's a lot of shit in here. It might not seem obvious to whoever hasn't either been paying attention or played this game before. There's like, just like fucking like 5 overlying puzzles and shit in here. Yeah, pictures on the wall don't really seem to contain anything. I think they're just design. Yeah. On the previous page? Doesn't seem to be anything. We've seen this picture before, actually. Oh my god, where is it? I remember looking at it like 3 times and commented it on stream. I was like, what a nice picture. This painting. Fuck's sake. I don't remember where it is. I don't think it's the dark room. Maybe? It's definitely like a pretty standard room because I've seen it a bunch. Feels like bedroom might be, or a bedroom might be correct in my brain, but I have seen it before though, for sure. I think the other pictures too. So what does this say? Record each stop. The suspect is minor, the suspect is major. Suspect is Major. Jor is a name. And then we have the list of suspects, right? Suspect list. And apparently the suspect is both a minor, so young, and I don't know what major means. I don't know if it's major, like the English word major, or the major they're saying. Major means a name. It's a minor and the name. Those are red cards? Yeah, but one of them is handwritten. Handwritten red cards are true. The other one's not true. Minors here, age 12, age 14, age 16, age 12. What about them, though? What are we supposed to do with this information? Actually, I think I kind of remember. So anyways, there's a lot. Okay, so there's a lot of stuff here. First of all, following the routes combined with the subway stuff is one thing. The depart and stuff like that. The corner cases with these 4 rooms and the lower case with the these like missing letter things. That's another thing. There's another instruction to keep left is behind my camera. I'm not really sure what this is. I guess tomb. I'm not sure what the fruits are about. There's another direction here. Go right. These books, I mean, we solved some of these obviously in the past. These books are all, what's the word when it's like rearranged letters of different title? So these are actual books that we have. This is an insanely like crazy puzzle. So these books are not pseudonyms, anagrams. Is it anagram? Is there something on the square thingy of the chandelier? The square thingy? Oh, those are just, these are just the chandeliers that you light, like use to light. These ones, the ruby ones. Acronyms. I guess, yeah, they're acronyms. So these titles are actually book acronyms of books we've taken out of the library. And the clues on this next page where it says draft the sixes, it turns into the fixed stars. The fixed stars is one of the books that we took out of the library. So we need to rearrange the other ones too. The fixed stars. And then those colors correspond to this here, red, green, violet, blue. So we have to match, we have to unscramble the letters on the books. We have to match them with the color of the appropriate book. And then we need to go to the appropriate words here that are indicated, and it spells something out for us. This XYZ thing, which I believe also ties into the metro thing, and the metro thing is all about this stuff here, where it says, like, you know, depart, keep left, to left to Tanner Fork, take a right, dead end. This, as somebody mentioned earlier, is not just a picture. Look at what this is, right? This is the floor plan of the house. What is the first room? The first room is the room you start in, the landing or whatever it's called, the entrance hall. And there's a blue vase in there. And there's a hammer near this blue vase. So perhaps we should go smash the vase with the hammer. See what happens. This is all Eurasian word stuff. This is dead end and major key for the XYZ. Like I said, there's some stuff we just like haven't. I either don't remember or haven't like followed. So yeah, there's a lot of shit. I think we've done our due diligence and screenshotted everything that's relevant and zoomed in. I mean, this will be relevant later, but we never actually like solved what that's for. Anyways, so we got a lot of stuff here to do. We're gonna have to be shifting through a bunch of notes. We should do that before we fill the floor out, just in case we find important stuff. So, that being said, let's take it one step at a time. Well, we saw the book. Might as well use the book instead of the screenshots. Let's take it one step at a time. What's the first thing on this page? Route 8. Where is the subway map? What about music isolated? Where is the subway map? Oh yeah, see, this was the crack in the wall where I revealed the castle, the word castle. Platform 8. Route 8. The train metro. Here it is. Oh, music, major minor. Yeah, I mean, definitely hints towards music as well. Here's the train metro that we took the picture of in the reservoir. 8, you're here, route 8. So it says start here, right? So if we follow the pages for that, it says departure.
Oh, I love coffee in my coffee hole.
Same. I actually do need another coffee. So we depart. And then it says keep left. So at this fork, we keep left. Then it says to Tanner Fork. Where's Tanner Fork? Tanner Fork is 10. So we keep left and go all the way around like this to 10. So we got 8, 7, 3, 10. Then it says take a right. So here we take a right at 1. And then we go to dead end. Dead end is 13. So we loop into 13. Right? So for this puzzle we have 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. Where do I think you go? Blizzard! Blizzard!
Sloat fist love.
Just have to write these in random places. In fact, I'm going to put these here for now. So we have 8. Why do these keep... What did I say? 8, 7... 8, 7, 3, 10, 1. 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13. Subway direction. Tamo brother, thanks for the 139. Jesus. Jesus. A right at Tanner Fork is 9? Let me see. 9. A right at Tanner Fork is 9, but it's left first. Departure. So you start at 8, you leave. It says keep left. This one's behind my camera. It says keep left. So we keep left at this first fork. So we go towards 7. Then it says to Tanner Fork. Then it says to Tanner Fork. You take that. So it goes to Tanner Fork. So 7, 3, 10. That's the way I'm understanding it. Left to Tanner Fork. Okay, little one. Let's go. So it says keep left. And then to Tanner Fork, stay left here. Right? So left, left. And then it says take a right once you get to Tanner Fork. So once you get to Tanner Fork, you go to 1, and then you end at 13. Dead end. It's literally called dead end 13. Right? Okay. Made your point, young lady. Alright, I gotta catch up. She's there's literally shreds of paper all over my desk right now. She is shredding it up. Hold that thought, because we got a lot to do. BRB. Little one, you are burning or something, young lady. Kissing blood with me.
Oh yes, let's take the lift. Then let's get some macas, shall we?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit!
What the fuck? Why you gonna run over by that? Bro, what? Bro, you're a killer, bro.
I heard bad and I fucking fucked myself.
Bro, I totally forgot. I didn't realize that was a thing.
Yeah, I forgot.
Bro, we're gonna die to fucking... It's good now? Yeah, okay. So we can... Okay, I haven't done this before. Let's see. So you just have to manually empty this? What the fuck was that? Oh, there goes the water filling.
Okay.
Alright, ready?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, you're on the other side. You're on the other side. All right, I'm gonna go over here with Ted. Here we go. Oh, Josh. Oh, God. Keep hanging. Keep hanging. Do it. Do it. Stay on your side. Stay on your side. Stay on your side. Stay on your side.
I can't believe that worked.
My plan worked.
Die. No! What is this? Why? I have my super gun. I think it's dead. From what? What is that even? What the fuck was that?
Nice.
Hey, there's a lot of people here. Who wants a bomb? Fire's doing a lot more damage. Well, I'm fucking stuck! What is this fucking game? We've created a wand so powerful that isn't natty to the game because it's like a Twitch vote thing. What the fuck was that?
It just wanted me to go. Fuck.
Oh no! I'm almost there.
Me too, baby.
Fucking- They're balling around.
Oh! Alright. Holy shit. Okay. Alright. What the fuck, dude?
I'm dying. I can't breathe.
Holy shit, dude. Alright.
Why are you guys going so far over there?
Well, they're just
Over
gonna
here.
snap the chain. Nah, we have no healing left. How does this healing beam work? Wait, what?
I'm dead. Fine. Here we go.
No way, how did you not die? Oh, thank God, my mind killed her. Okay, dude. Okay, the mind's actually kind of sick, dude.
I didn't kill him, so maybe there's a mimic or a Esper.
I don't know if I trust that one.
Costume
I
put
almost
some
slightly
guilty.
believe Rob, but oh no, he's dead.
Oh wow!
Oh, I killed that motherfucker.
Oh god!
Well, okay.
Lexi's
Oh, it was
Lexi
heal.
could've killed me.
I fucking knew it, dude.
It was an honor to fight.
I fucking knew it, dude.
Now go.
I knew that was gonna happen, man. She kept dodging because you hit in an X. She kept dodging under the X and she jumped a couple too. God damn it, man. I'm scared of this. Oh yeah, shoot. Massive. Is this gonna bounce back and kill me? Yes, it will. And it does not really do damage there. Ah, the fucking lava, dude. Oh my god.
I
Left
think
corner,
there's
yeah.
another beam up behind us.
Yeah, there is.
so-
There's. Right corner then. Right corner then. All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh shit.
Bounce off it
Yeah,
again.
bounce
Yep,
it.
that's nothing again.
All right, and now on the beam.
Okay. I'm not anywhere near the beam. Sure.
Don't bounce.
Oh god. Okay, on
Oh,
the
beam.
Oh fuck. All right, I got Josh. We're good. That was a snap grab on Josh.
Whoa, it didn't go in. What? It deletes the portal? What the fuck do I do now? What? What am I supposed to do? What? What the fuck did it? Need right now is no, we're immune to. It's fine. We're immune to fire. Fuck you, shit. No fucking way, dude. That guy jumped in.
I assume that moves when we're on it or something.
Maybe, yeah. All right, 3, 2, 1. 3,
Oh, we
2,
gotta move
1,
quick.
Go.
Are you fucking kidding me?
It's fine.
The
it's
wheels,
fine.
the wheels,
Yeah,
the
we're,
wheels.
No, we're on the wheel
Alright.
platform. Just on.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That's what we're aiming for.
All right. Thanks, Jet. Trying to drown me. What's this? Ah, electricity got there.
Hide behind the black guy.
You're just jealous because Juggle was coming on my ass.
You can't? Yeah, I can do all of them. I can do it.
know. I don't know.
All right, here's one.
I'm gonna take Terry down from behind.
All right, here's two.
I'm uncomfortable. Dev.
Really what he
Alright,
said.
we're ready. Dev. Dev.
What?
Dev.
And then here's three. Nice. Now imagine that licking your asshole. Anyways, dude, I'm a fucking bird watcher. You can... All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay.
You fuckers! You fuckers! You did this! You did this!
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I'm going to the-
We
I'm
save.
going
We
to
save.
the
We save. We
island.
save. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I'm stuck. Bro, this is bad. No fucking way. No fucking way, dude. Because it's easy to. It's.
What the fuck?
Oh, we're gonna have to jump to the left in the middle of this one.
What the fuck?
Wait, let me test the waters. Ow!
Okay.
The waters are big. I'm somehow taking damage from this. Bruh, I was fucking looking at the stupid cheese, dude. I can't not shoot it. 3, 2, 1, go. One cube rotation, one cube rotation. And then 3, 2, 1, go. Hey, I'm up here.
Momentum.
Oh, dude. That's not so bad. I think. Oh, there's a worm there. Oh, God. We might have to go in. Summon a worm? Oh, God, we're going in. Rolled a random event from the events list. Oh, the fuck? I'm in the same way.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I got it. Fuck it. I don't got it. I don't got
We're
it.
fine,
I
we're
don't got
fine.
it. I don't got
We're
it. I
fine.
don't got
Oh, this is down a lot.
it. All right.
Just
This is my end of night.
Land in the Asian district. Sure, brother. Thank you for the
Thank you,
15-monther.
gentlemen. That was wonderful.
Let's go for this. This is gonna be AIDS. Ooh. Fuck you, the old ears and needles. Oh, it's over. Hey, guys.
Yeah, Josh, it's hers.
Hey guys, you ever notice these bright red glowing crops and flowers when you're running around in the open world and once human? Well, if you have, you should grab them right away. They're the deviated versions of the regular ones you can find, and they're pretty rare. They're very important for crafting the higher level food that you can make later on in the game that gives you great buffs. So grab them. They don't spoil either, so make sure you put them either... God damn it, I started fucking blabbering. Hey guys, have you ever been riding around in once human on your tricycle and you find... Hey, why'd it stop glowing red? Bitch. Hey guys, have you ever noticed these red glowing... When I say fruits and... Actually, there are fruits too, aren't there? Okay. Hey guys, have you ever noticed these... Hey guys, have you ever noticed these red glowing crops and vegetable... Bro, I cannot. Hey guys, have you ever been running around the open world and once human and noticed these red glowing herbs and... Crops. Hey guys, Hey guys, you ever been wandering around in the world? Bro. Hey guys, let's talk about crops. You ever been running around in the open world and once human and noticed these red glowing crops and... I get it in a second. Hey guys, have you ever been running around the world? Hey guys, have you ever been running around in Once Human and you see these red glowing crops and you're wondering just what the heck they do? Well, these... Hey guys, have you ever... Bro, this is... I don't know. The game is listening to me. The game is listening to me. Holy shit, dude. No, what? Oh, you fuck.
Oh, I don't like that.
Is he for real? He took my cart. He took the cart.
Oh, fuck. What the fuck is that?
He took the cart. Ow! Well, we lost the cart.
Ow. How the fuck do we get out of here?
I don't know. But the good news is we're probably going to die here. Partner officers are going on a date today. 5 migrants have arrived. Oh no, dude. We'll go play Elden Ring so fast, dude. Holy shit. Looks even better in game, dude. Oh, okay. We needed a new person. Jesus. Well, here's their date. Bro, ain't no way. What? What the fuck, dude? It just had a miscarriage, man. Ain't no way, dude. Oh, try again, I guess, right? Let's listen in. The fuck is that? Thing from Subnautica.
I don't know, but it's fucking creepy.
Ah!
Oh god.
Boom, boom, boom. Just so you guys can get immersed.
Hey, asshole.
Oh, I love that movie. It's the horror movie, right?
Yeah, horror. No, no. Get off me, Ted.
Stay away. Stay back. Damn it.
Yeah, he's going fucking pile driver stuff. Or jackhammer speed, rather. He always look away. Fall of Noble House Greenspire. Uh-oh. Unholy Horde has destroyed another noble house. There's still 51 days until the end of the crisis. There's no telling if anyone will survive. Ricer is pregnant with Hornew's child. No, really. And he said downstairs was a dead end, right?
Yeah.
Ah! Ah! Everyone from me! Ah! Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Fucking outplayed, bro. Holy shit, get fucking outplayed, dude. Anyways. He's not sexually interested in Costin because of Costin's smell. What? Pause this holy shit, dude. Did we break the bridge again? Ow! Oh no. Oh no, dude. Bro, come on, man.
Good. I think I know where this
Surprise level 0.
Yeah.
It is just right now.
Yeah, I looked up and I was like, oh, Ted has 3 kills and he's about to get a 4th.
That's when Spencer was like, Red Heart's on the point. I was like, he's the only one alive. Alloy pickaxes. What's from the season goals? Oh, I hear bad things happening.
Oh, fuck me! No, open the goddamn door! Open the fucking door!
Hello.
What are you doing?
Get
in. I'm trying. I'm in. Someone hit the door. Hit the door. Oh my god! Hit the door. Oh my
Yeah, this is a
God.
great idea. Let's hit the door here. All right, so how's everyone doing? Oh! What the fuck?
I have 2 plungers.
I
in
literally
my
can't see shit. What the? Let's see. I'm not using adrenaline on that, no way. What? No fucking way.
There's a big one right in the middle.
Let's fucking get back to it, yo. Welcome back, everybody. Hey, guys.
What is that? It looks like an evil diver.
Ahoy, Eleanor.
Got like a fucking gun.
Can you take me higher?
Yes, it does have a fucking gun.
It's the cops. Oh, it is the cops. Hey, guys. It's the fucking police. This open fail, right? It's a coin flip. All right. Alrighty. Let's go. Let's fucking slam. Come on and slam. All right, let's do the books next, the book spines. So we need to smash that in the front hall. Well, we have all the books here, right? We do have all of the books. Library. We just have to unscramble them. Well, we know fixed stars is draft the 6s. That's already donezo. Draft the 6s is the fixed stars, which is this one. Which I didn't take all the pictures of because they're in the observatory, the same book, but nonetheless. What's that noise? Oh, it's Mr. Rump outside. Okay, so I'm gonna put these here. Let's work like over here, kind of thing. Got the realms. Let's go a new clue. All right. So blue book equals the fixed stars. Red book is tender cipher. Tender cipher. What is the... the word is anagram, right? Anagram. Anagram. Definition. A word, phrase, or name formed by rearranging. Yeah, it's an anagram. It is an anagram. What is the tender cipher an anagram of? Drafting strategy? No. It doesn't have an S. Realm and Ruin. Tender Cipher. Sites here as a guide. Swimbird? No. We have gotten all the books, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Drafting strategy. PC Gaming Show on Best Show of the Year. I didn't realize there were prizes for that. Realm and Ruin. Draft the sixes. I think Realm and Ruin, one of the other anagrams is Lunar Renamed. Like, these are the books we're trying to work on right now, right here. Tender Cipher, Lunar Renamed, Uncle Aw. Draft of Sixes is... Draft of Sixes is the Fixed Stars. Yeah, these are all anagrams, right? So Draft the Sixes, if you rearrange the letters, actually leads to one of the books we took out called The Fixed Stars. We have to figure out the other three. I'm pretty sure the green one, Lunar Renamed, is just Realm and Ruin, right? And Rune, not Ruin. So I think green book equals Realm and Ruin. R-E-A-L-M. Because it's Lunar Renamed. R-E-A-L-M. R-U-N-E and A-N-D. Yes. Okay. So that's green. The red one, Tender Cipher, could be Red Prince. R-E-D. Oh, the Red Prince, I think. Red book equals the Red Prince. Tender Cipher. Lunar Renamed. Draft the Sixes. Is that right? The Red Prince, yes. So we're just missing Uncle Aw. A purple book. Uncle A-W-E. Uncle Aw, Uncle Aw. Pump System? No. History of Farinda. Swimbird? No. Isn't it just a new... Yeah, just a new clue. It's this one. New clue. Yeah, little one. Was 2 different types of food not enough? You very picky animal. Come here. Yeah, so that one's a new clue. So, purple book equals a new clue. Uncle Aw. All right. Now that we have those, we can go back to... We'll just use the game and book instead of using our picture since we're still here. We can go back here. And we have the colors of the books. So for the red book, we have A, X, C, A, B, Y, Z, etc. We have these directions. It says the way. These directions are also dead end in major key, it says. And this is just the subway direction that we just got. So this is actually 8, 7, 3, 10, 1, 13 for these letters, right? So that means X is 8. Y, what is it? X, Y, Z, A, B, C. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. This is 7. Z is 3, 10, 1, 13. So now if we go back, now that we've deciphered what each letter represents, it says to go in these books that we've rearranged the anagrams for to page A, word X, etc. So if we go to red, the red book is the prince, right? The red prince. So we have to go to page A, word X. So page 10, word 8. So now we got to find the red prince. There it is. And it says, assume page count starts on title page. This is the title page. So 1, 2, 3. What did I say? 8? 10, page 10. Page 10, word 8. Page 10, word 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we're on this page. And we're looking for the 8th word. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Turn. So this word is turn. So we have turn. Then we go to the green book, word C, page C, word A. So 13th page, 10th word of Realm and Rune. So we go, thank you, Davis. So we go Realm and Rune. Title page counts as number 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And we're looking for the 10th word on this page here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Turn scorched. All right. Turn scorched. Then we go to Red Prince was turn. My bad. We have to put them in. I reversed the order here. Red book is first. It's red, green, violet, blue. We gotta put them in order. Red, green, violet, blue. And this one is draft the 6s. Lunar renamed as green. Wait, blue is draft the 6s. Purple was Uncle Aw. Green was Realm and Ruin. And Tender Cipher was red. Okay, so I'll grab these. There we go. So turn was actually the red book. Yeah, so turn. And then the green book was Realm and Rune, which was Scorched. So red, green, purple. So in this book, we have to find page 1, word 7. which is the title page. Assume page count starts on title page. I guess so. Ward 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sundial. Sundial. Turn scorched sundial. And then finally, in the fixed stars, we have to go to Steven. We have to go to ZX. Page 3, Ward 8. Page 3, Ward 8. So if we go to the observatory, page 3, Ward 8. 1, 2. Oh no. I don't know if I took the proper pages here. Fuck. Like 1, 2, 3. It should be this one. Because I didn't take the picture of the blank page early on. I only started doing that after. So this is the title page. Preface is page 3. The side it's a blank page. So this is page 3. The preface here. Page 3, Word 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, that's not. Oh, wait. Preface is a word, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that makes more sense. Base. Turn, scorched, sundial, base. Yeah, little one. Why are you such a demon lately? Shaded dude, thanks for the 1 year, man. Hell yeah, dude. Grant's on the new badge. Alright, so this is important. Turn, scorched, sundial, base. I remember the sundial now, too, yeah. That's fucking crazy puzzle, dude. It's easy now, because, like, we've done this, and I'm starting to remember this puzzle, but, like, to piece this all together was fucking crazy. Library covers the way. Dead end in major key. What is C? C is 13, right? I don't understand this clue. Dead end in a major key. The suspect is major. The suspect is a key. The J's capitalized. Does that mean Major? I think so. And we saw the Major here. Jor, name. Ma is some other Arajan thing, but I think that's part of Classroom 8, and we don't have Classroom 8 yet. Major name. The suspect is a key. Dead end is major key. Major key. 13. What were the ages here? Is there a 13 years old? No. I don't know that one. Not right now. Let's do this corner cases thing. I think I remember this one as well. Don't you have a bust of a major? But I don't think it's that kind of major. The suspect is minor. The suspect is major. The suspect is a key. A dot key. Yeah, there's a pic that shows major with a slash. That's right here. See? Major. Like, that's obviously there for a reason. And that's a Rajan tongue in this game. See? Jor equals name. I don't know what Ma is. So that's why it's like the suspect is minor. This is on a blue note, which means they are young. And it says the suspect is major, but I don't think it's major like we're thinking the word major in English or for music. I think it's this major. And jor is name. And these are the list of suspects. And it says the suspect is a key. So I don't know. Was that rainfall? What was that? That was Hornu spamming random sounds. Wasn't Bowley in an email? I remember this being related to the admin console. Was there a Bowley in an email? This would be here. Last cable, blah, blah, blah. Baron, Blackbridge. Admin access. Moore. Rot H. Deleted logs. I don't see anything about Bowley here. I was going to report my sub, but your sub ends today. Well, don't report it. God, I'll report your face. Enjoy your last day of happiness. Where did you see Bowley? Or are you just remembering from last time? Because I'm pretty sure Bowley is the name. Demus, are you just sequence breaking? I don't see any link to Bowley, though. Anywhere here. No Bowley. What do you think, little one? Right there, third from bottom right page. Blizzard!
Blizzard!
What?
I renewed my sub with the pennies. I have 82 of D's.
What are D's? Stricken man, thanks for the 82, brother. Bro, don't, you know, resub, man, if, like, you need to do your shit, you know? Oh, yeah, no, I know, but it was more so, why are we looking at that name in the first place, outside of remembering from previous times? Now, for what it's worth, the suspect is major, the suspect is minor, the suspect is A key, the A stands for admin. Admin key. Where do we use admin keys? We use admin keys on the admin console in Blackbridge. So it says the suspect is minor, the suspect is major. So this is trying to get us to use one of these names. We'll just go through the list. It's trying to get us to use one of these names. It says it's a minor, so it's someone young. And it's trying to get us to use one of these names as the admin console key name. So like the, you know, four last letters, etc., etc. I don't know if the suspect is bald at 16, maybe, or 12 or 14 or whatever. So we'll go to Blackbridge and use those. Let's make a little note here. Blackbridge minor admin keys. Okay. So that's one thing there. I'm not really sure what this is about. Dead end in major key. I don't think this is related. Yeah, I'm thinking music too. Like I hear you. Like this part is. But again, is this major or major? Like this thing. Dead end in major key, and it highlights the C. C equals 13. Equals 13 / the dead end stop on the subway map, which is that one right there where the center of the thing is. C major. Dead end in major key C. I mean, we have the music notes. I don't know how to read music though. Is there something special about, like, anybody that knows music well? Let me go to the 4 of them. Like, we already used these for a hint with the bolded letters, and there's only 8 music sheets, not 13. C major does not have sharps and flats? Well, didn't do any of these? 4? The only other thing is denoted in verse. I don't know what the hell this means either. Any of the words, any of the... No, the suspect names, I think we're, like, good for that one. I mean, well, to be fair, it could be multi-layered, I suppose. I don't think they expect you to know how to read music in this, but maybe. The sign of the dead end is 13 stop. Well, that is where we got the 13th from, right? That sign, that stop is called dead end. Can we go there? No, we don't have access to the subway yet. Keep in mind, we're like veering on new territory here, right? So this is not like, you know, some of these puzzles I've guided us through because I remember, right? Some not so much. We have some stuff we can do right now, though, for what it's worth. We have this. We did this. We have the sundial now, right? Which I think we can do today. Sundial. Record each stop. Dead end is major key. We have to break the vase. We unscrambled the anagrams. Yeah, see, dead end. That's number 13. We unscrambled the anagrams. I don't know if the right has anything to do with it. Why are R, I, and W R capitalized here? RAR. We did this already. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting. Merry, merry. Subway map had major and minor stations. Did it? I'll check. I'll check in a second. We did the books unscrambling here. This was the golden hour if the clock's at 1:30. Not sure if this fruit resembles anything. And these are the 3 fruits that we, you know, pick up for steps, but their order or color or anything like that, maybe. We've used that direction already. I'm not really sure what's up with it. I think this is the tomb. Maybe. Oh, this looks like a rook / castle. And we have that, like, mysterious castle puzzle as well now. Which we never, like, that's new territory. Honey pea. Underground. I think it's outside. Where did I put it? Yeah, castle. We did the depart. We did these pages. And then that's where you start Route 8. We zoomed in on these pictures. There was nothing. The other thing we have is this. The corner cases, right? The words that's... Do all fruits give the same steps? No. Unbuffed? No. This is 2, 3, 5. 2, 3, 5. I'm familiar with chess moves? Not very. Outside of, like, checkmate and check. So yeah, there might be some terms that we'll have to work together towards, just like the gates thing. But anyways, hold up. Let me all checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. So we had patio, nook, office, pantry. Patio. This shit's gonna blow your minds, because it blew mine. So patio has this note. These are all the rooms where there were introductory tutorial notes. Nook, office, pantry. Why is it indicating that we should go read these notes from the beginning of the game? Let's have a closer look, shall we? What is so special about these notes? Did you ever notice on these notes that one of the words was lowercased and italicized? On literally the first fucking things you read in the game that you think are just tutorial pages. So, patio is buried. They form a phrase. So, patio, buried. The nook. Beside. This game is insane, dude. When you get to this point, you're just like, what the fuck? What the goddamn fuck? Buried. Nook. Beside. Office is next. This was the note here. West. West is lowercase and italicized, unlike the rest of it. Office. West. Buried, beside, west, and finally pantry. This was the pantry. Bridge it, but only the bridge portion of Bridget is lowercase italicized. It's in the fucking details, dude. Pantry. Buried beside West Bridge. It's your new best friend, Jaxel. Buried beside West Bridge. Now, one other thing I noticed about this note, we never did anything with, but I always found this note peculiar that it says even spread of fruit is ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. We never made anything of that in the end. That doesn't mean there isn't something. We'll see, but just sharing my thoughts with you guys. Like, this is 10 in terms of steps. This is 10, 15, 25, which equals 50 altogether, right? So, I don't know. Interesting. It's even bolded, you know, and I mean, if this is the kind of detail you need to pay attention to, small, lowercase, italicized letters, this obviously catches your attention. So the random symbols next to random words on the notes as well. Where? In here? from stuff I remember, / we did, / I know, I think I've marked everything here for a go to do, but like this is question mark. Some of this might be question mark, like I don't know why the RI and the WR are capitalized here. The Mary Mary, obviously they said seasonal greetings, but you know, that might be something later. This is still a little bit of a head scratcher. Why is the C red for the major key thing? And I think this we are good on. Oh, it's the mouse cursor. Bye, Porgy. No, bye, Stricken. Your turn now, Porgy. Oh yeah, let me check the subway map again for major minor stations. I don't think there were any, but I didn't specifically look, so it's possible. Royal, Mainway, Oris, Fen, Tanner, Ruffington, Dead End, East. No, there's nothing about major or minor. Just the pathing you take to get to 13, which is Dead End, which is C, which is what's highlighted in red where it says major. It says over at major minor stops. Oh, true. Good eye. Dead End is major key, but it's in the minor list. Oh no, it's not. It's in the major. So maybe that's it. Maybe we've already solved it. Dead End, it's in the major stops. Dead End is major key. 13, major stops. I guess. We're going to play Druid Pork. Yeah. Obviously. What do you mean? First of all, I've never played a Ranger in PoE 2. We played Merc, and then we played, what was the new one that came out with the Spear? And then we played Merc again. Now we're going to play Druid. I mean, again, it makes sense now. They're saying in the major section, the Dead End, there it is. But it could also, knowing this game, it could also just be a deeper meaning of other shit now. I don't know. This is also not necessarily all the information. There just might be a lot more stuff we have to find and do. Because, I mean, again, and there probably is. So let's get working on the stuff we have now. Because there's a few, right? Bridge, dig. So from this book, just so far from this book, we have the Blackbridge admin key thing. We're done with library for now. As far as I know, for now. Like we're very close to everything I did before, and we've already gotten to stuff I haven't. So we got Sundial, Blackbridge, Break Vase, Bridge, dig. So we got some stuff to do, yo. Let's also finish this house. Well, what did I say yesterday, Asclepius? This book is like a massive... This book is like, congratulations on completing tutorial 2 in the game. Here you go. Any reference to C's in the red book? It was the Red Prince book. What if you split the major and minor station? Maybe the words and numbers will show something, but not all the stations are counted. Like, what would we assign the other stations to for numbers? It would just be arbitrary. But the minor note that you read on that red note is a wrong note because all red typed notes are lies in this game, coffins. If that's what you're referring to. We need to open up the rest of the house. There's the name on that list if you include the ones obscured as a minor age 12, but I can't read the name. I'll check in a second. Maybe that's what the highlighted thing links to, indeed. 13th name. Well, these are the same names. Literally the same names. It's the same 6 names. 7 names. But maybe you do count over them twice. So like 1, 2, 3 is like 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Charles Riskel. But it is the same list twice. Let's finish the house first. We should probably get some steps. FWIW. We haven't been in the kennel yet either. It'll draw out later. It's going to put us in a really bad position if we do the kennel. Dinner served. That's good. We have shop. Okay. Shop for permagold today. We need a big room here. Because these are not... You can redraw from the classroom a bit. Kennel also. Well, it doesn't break. I guess we can go through the antechamber potentially. Bro, where the fuck are all the rooms? This is a shop, so I'm going to take this. It'll perma raise gold. Check these last couple rooms here. Running out of keys. What the heck? Oh, we do need the break room. Yeah, fuck it. And it gives keys. We'll break one room. We have enough to do today. We don't really need to max out every room. 5. 2 times 10 is 20 minus 12 is 8. 3 times 3 is 9 minus 3 is 6. 20 plus 8 is 28. Divided by 14 is 2. Times 12 is 24. Minus 5 is 19. Okay. Secret garden key. Charles on the bottom list doesn't look to have a last name. It's the same page. It's just covering the page. So it's Charles Riskel. See, like Bo Lee, Sandra, duh. It's Sandra Dillon. It's just copies of the page. The salt shaker. Nice. Okay. That's access to the antechamber should we need. That didn't give us keys, though. Well, look, it's the cloister, and it's free. Forever. Beautiful. We fucking axed the thing off. Nice. Another key, please. Not as nice. Or security doors, that's fine, too. Like electronic security doors, that's great. That works well. Why is every fucking door locked? They did put the level on high, right? Yeah. Boudoir to re-roll. Okay. Kind of want to get the master bedroom because one of our things on the to-do list is to use the magnifying glass in the master bedroom. The master bedroom only spawns on the right side of the house. We're approaching that area now. Now we could power re-roll. We can use our things today, but I don't know if we're going to have a key to even do that at this rate. We have 1 key left. We don't have a shop or anything. Again, like I said, though, I mean, if today bricks for steps and we don't get the rest of these rooms, we have already 4 things we can do. Closet, only if adjoined. You only get the extra item if it's joined to a hallway. Lost and found's not ideal, but it does go in the direction we need. I guess we could do office. Maybe there's something useful in here. We have a conference room, right? I'm going to throw the money out just because why not? Takes 2 seconds here. Spread golden estate. Spread. Cool. That's all there now. I'll grab this gem. We can special garden here. Or secret garden, whatever. So now we have a bunch of fruit in that room as well, which will help with steps. Sister. Broken lever. There's usually at least 1 dig spot here in this room somewhere. Maybe not. I think I've ever not seen a dig spot here. I mean, that might not be true, but in general, there's usually at least 1, so I guess that's pretty unlucky. Locked room. Aquarium's good here. Hopefully a key. Aquarium has stuff in it usually. Nice, we got a key. And it counts as a shop, because it's a gauge room. Lab, freezer. If we do freezer, we can't use gems on items, but there's a chance we find the furnace. Freezer needs to come after furnace is the problem. I guess we could do study for rerolls. Is usually an item in here somewhere? There we go. Some reroll dice. Perfect. And now we can also use gems to reroll. Keys is the sore spot, though. We need something that goes to the left, ideally. I wish we could spin these, because the kitchen's good. It's a shop. It'll give us another perma 1 gold, but we still brick that bottom room. I guess... Wait, this will have 2 chests in it. Please, keys, I beg. Ugh, God fucking damn it, dude. Oh, my last key. And the other door's locked too, so. Why does it show the books here? Why did these books come up? It's done that yesterday too. I don't know why this happens. Sometimes when there's a room option, these like here on the bottom right, you can see it mostly behind my cam. Like all these books pop up randomly. I don't know why. Walk-in closet has a chance to have a key. I think that's our best option right now. It did not have a key. Just more gems. Wait. Hold up. Telescope. Did we have a key today at the observatory? We might have. We gotta go back anyway, so we gotta go all the way back to past the cloister. Study buff, maybe? Yeah. It says that you can reroll. Yeah, maybe. Wait, were there 8 books? We need to go to the observatory. I think that might have had a key. And we just got the telescope, which means that we can redo our buffs from the observatory today. So if it had a key, we'll get another key, which means we can open this door. Potentially. It is the study room buff? Okay, yeah, that's why I asked if there were 8 books. Okay, so if you use one, then the books go away. So it's just a visual indicator of how many rerolls you have left for that one room. Go this way. Yes, we did have a key. Beautiful. Are we gonna be okay for steps? Well, as soon as we get past the conference room in the bottom area, we're gonna get a shit ton of steps. All the fruit from the secret gardens there. So I think we'll be just fine. Now what's gonna happen is we're gonna get all the way back to the cloister. We're gonna open the locked door, and then the very last room is also gonna be locked, and we only have 1 key. I fucking bet you, dude. I'll bet you. Just gonna, I mean, after this is the last room, so I'm just gonna power reroll here. I don't want to do kennel. Okay, the best thing we can get, I think, is like another shop. I was hoping for not the kitchen, but I guess I was hoping for the commissary so we can potentially buy keys there. Because if this last room is locked now we're actually screwed, you know. Let's buy this stuff. We have nothing else to do with our gold. Plus we could use the steps. Please don't be locked. Oh, thank God. We could take casino or locksmith. Get an extra perma 1 gold, but I kind of want to get... Actually, do we need to get the kennel today? I don't need to get the kennel today. Nah, I might as well just get the perma 1 gold. Fuck it. Cool. Okay. Gonna buy those just in case we need them for something, but we've already laid out all the rooms, so I don't know what we could possibly need them for. There's 31 steps on there. Okay, to-do list. We didn't get the master bedroom, unfortunately. another day. This is outside. This is outside. This is almost outside. This is outside. So we got to go outside. Let's get out of here. And a chick with 4 titties, Ruski. Dude's looking pretty cool. Oh, Ruski, you were playing the Night Rain DLC. I've heard mixed things. In fact, I heard the small handful of people that have played it say, like, oh yeah, it's pretty fun. But then I went to the Steam reviews and it's like 45%. People are complaining about not enough added and all that kind of stuff. Confirm, deny. Oh, we did leave this apple here. Might as well grab it. For no reason. Just the complaints are a lack of new DLC, which I empathize with. Fair. But enough to give a downvote for? Seems a little aggressive. I guess that's from like the main fans of the game. It would be disappointing. For someone who doesn't play that often, maybe it's not that big of a deal. Here's all the fruit. Alright, I got a lot of steps now. Oh yeah, we had dinner too. Nice. No furnace though. Also, I just also know they were making the DLC from before Night Rain even launched. I don't understand. Alright, so we are currently working this clue here from this page in the book. This is a grid of the house. The room he's standing in is the entrance hall, which is where we are. There's a blue vase and a hammer next to the blue vase. How peculiar. Let's have a look, shall we? Wow, these look like blue vases. Perhaps I should smash them. Isn't that crazy? The shit was here under your nose the entire time. You just never would have thought to do it. We got the other microchip. I don't remember if this even had anything in it. Nah, we're just breaking shit for fun at this point. Did we get the morning room today? Doesn't the morning room have similar vases like that? Are they all breakable? I'm curious now. Am I going the wrong way? No. That's the right way. Pursued as ignored feedback. I guess the other question is, why would they just not add them? I guess they're planning to milk the DLCs and add them in a future one. Let's get 2 days in that hallway. We'll be back. This is a similar design, but I cannot shatter this one. Okay. TLDR, new map's cool, new classes are fantastic. I actually saw a lot of complaints in the Steam things about the map, too. Like, traversal's really rough on it. Much verticality, not easy way to get around. A lot of, like, jumps with no returns, stuff like that. New class is fantastic, new boss is great. There's only one new boss? All the new base game flaws and issues with variety continue. Alright. Just isn't a live service dev. In case if you need to play and learn. Where were the other 2 vases? Demus? Remember Alakazam said an item that's missing, and then the lantern here is missing in his dream. I remember that from last time too, but we never did anything with it. You can't interact with it. In another room? Well, which one? You leave me on a wild goose chase. Which hallway? The hallway next to the entry. I don't think we could shatter these ones. They're not the same. I don't even know if this is a shatterable mechanic as much as outside of just these here. The hall in one of the rooms after that, the den? Yeah, if they're different types, I don't think you can just go around shattering vases now. I think it was just specifically, either specifically these ones or specifically ones that look that way. So, okay. Next to do. Bridge dig. Buried beside West Bridge. That's the north. That's the West Bridge. Do we have the shovel? We do. Wait, I think I remember. It's like here somewhere. Oh, shit, dude. The third micro dick. Soy true, Ruski. Soy true. Let's do the sundial next. Exactly, chat. These were all under our nose the entire time. Beautiful. The sundial was over here in the orchard, if you remember. We even examined it at the beginning of the game a bit. Turn scorched sundial base. To scorch it, we have the... I hope it works, actually. I don't know. We might need to make the other thing. Wait, we don't... Wait, actually, we can't do this today. I lied. Or can we? No, we don't have the metal detector. We don't have the tool we need. We need either the torch, but we have the axe today in the armory, or we need the magnifying glass comboed with the metal detector to make the, like, lens thing that lights things on fire. I think, at least. So we'll have to do that one tomorrow. Or whenever we get access to those things. The axe is rare, so chances are if we get the armory tomorrow, then we'll have the thing to scorch. Yeah. Okay, this will have to wait. We have the 3 chips now for Blackbridge. And the admin key thing. I never really had issues with that risky, but you know, definitely a good thing for people that did. So, admin key. We know there were special admins that had access to all of those like redacted notes, right? Because here we had all this stuff where it says deleted log. Archive access. All full access plus access to archived admin logs and deleted database entries. See, we only had admin access with more R. Pretty sure. User database. 3 additional delisted admin keys. So this is just admin access, but not archive access. We need archive access. And so, knowing the rules for this, let's go back to the suspect list, which is a key, a.key, which is short for admin key. And we need a minor from this list. So, Richard Scott, I guess. So it should be Scott R. Got R. Admin not found. Okay. Sandra Dillon. So Dill and then S. Okay. Bo Lee. How the fuck do we even do that? Lee B. Because he doesn't have a longer name. Welcome to Blackbridge. Lee B. And he has admin log access. Not Dylan Doe. Not this time. Terminal timeout settings. We already did this 1 month back. Electronic mail settings. Check connection off-site. Temporarily disabled still. Admin logs. So now we can cross-reference what we had before and see what of the deleted stuff there was. So this one we have, the last cables have finally been laid. All remaining computer terminals. I've also asked Baron. After some deliberation, our network, blah, blah, blah. So once we get to over here, regular maintenance report, fixed a connection error that was recurring between the office and security terminal via the network. So this one should have new info. There it is. Admin log Lee B. This one doesn't say, hold up. Regular maintenance reports, fixed an error, yeah. This one's missing the recording capabilities of all cameras thing. Anyway, this is new. 3 new admin keys have been added to the network's user database. Lee B, Prov C, and Houn Yu. Are those other people on this list? No. I don't know who those other 2 people are. Admin log view access restricted to the following admin keys: Lee B, Prov C, and Houn Yu. Okay. Prov C, Lee, we're planning something later this year. Need to make sure communication on here is not being archived. Is there any additional steps we can take to ensure privacy? Already taken care of. We are now bypassing message archiving. Randolph shouldn't notice anything out of the ordinary. Okay. Good. No one else in the estate knows we're here, other than Mary, of course, who saw Lee on Tuesday, but Houn Yu has a plan to take care of her. If it must be done, it must be done. Just see to it that the body's not discovered. The last thing we need is for the Red Guard to be snooping around here. Oh god, these guys killed our mom? Or try to? She won't be found, rest assured. Let's disperse for now. I'll meet you all at the safe house in Reddington in 4 days. Then, once the inquiry's over, we'll proceed with our plans for the museum. Wait, wasn't she part of the museum heist? They tried to kill her beforehand? What the fuck? Resuming operations. Welcome back, Lee. I've been camping out of the old schoolhouse for the past month, waiting for your return. It's spacious, quiet, and should prove an effective base of operations outside the purview of the staff and the Baron. Should have an opening on the first day of September. Can we be ready by then? I don't see why not. Negotiations for transportation are in the final stages. If all goes well, we'll have air passage to Nuance secured for that date. I think Moore is planning a scheduled maintenance soon, so we should likely wrap things up here. I'd say it's time to scrub these logs. They might fall under some scrutiny in the near future. Prov C and Houn Yu and Lee B delisted and deleted from user database. Suspicious. Very suspicious. Temporary access to the mainframe and Blackbridge Guard has been restored to perform routine maintenance. I think we have this one already, right? Because now it's the private conversation is done. Deleted log, deleted log. Yes. Updated access privilege for the following account types. Okay. RTA is down while we work. RTA is working again. Per request, admin key deactivated, 1 new key. And then the final one, changing guard. Dun, dun. Dun, la, 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 la. All right. And now for these keys. Insert microchip. Insert microchip. Oh, shit, dude. Cloak Coast Court? Castle? Court. Court, Cloak, Castle. Yeah, I can try the other two admin keys too. Should. Yeah, I was gonna say, can somebody clip that Cloakwork Castle thing? We'll go back to the admin consoles. That music's so good, dude. Oh, shit, dude. The throne room. Reclaim the crown. What does he say no? Says the Arenda Ares logo. That's Reddington, I assume? Giga. Little apple tree here. I was gonna try the other two admin keys now. What was it? One of them was Prov C, right? Hone you. Admin not found. Only Libby works. Nada. Should take this clip, put it here. Opening Black Bridge. Okay. A lot of shit just happened, yo. There's no password to figure out. We're just trying 2 different admin keys. A lot of shit just happened, yo. Now that we open this, could we not? Let's see here. Still temporarily disabled. Okay. Holy moly. Alright, so our to-do list. We did the bridge. We did the admin key thing. Draft throne room. Get Tomb again. I think that's it for today. We have to go all the way back up to the break room. You might know what? Kill him? What do we need for the sundial? We need, it says scorched, so I assume we need either the torch from the armory or to craft the sunbeam thing with the magnifying glass and the metal detector, which we unfortunately don't have today, so. The admin thing? Okay. We are more or less in brand new territory for me now. Roughly. I think there's like a couple of small things still. Like the sundial, like I did do the sundial. I don't actually remember what's in there, but I did do the sundial. That I remember. That's why I know that you have to use a torch. But, I mean, it's also very self-explanatory at the time. Because it says scorched, and you're like, what else? What can you scorch things with? Okay. Poggers, dude. Cat cat minus. Not sure. I don't know where little one is. She's snoozing up there, actually. Got it. All right. Is there anything else we need to do today? I think we're good. GTA 6 is May 26th? Sure it is. Smiley face. Oi, Have, what's up, brother? The publishers of Blueprints have a new game on the way, Rivage. Oh, somebody mentioned that earlier. What kind of game is that? I mean, it's the publishers, though, right? Not the dev. That was a Giga day, dude. You tried it before at the beginning of this mega run? Tried what, the admin thing? This is now perma shattered. The key's not there anymore because we got all three of them. Oh right, we had a mailroom yesterday. Very good. Okay, so we start with compass, silver key, and keys. Compass sucks. Okay. Right, we've raised our allowance another 5. That's good. We're at 90 now. Call it a day.
Hey, if you got friends, can you hook me up, please?
Oh, this just happened, this show.
Received an
Wait, what? I thought this was the
from Earth.
I don't care about that. I thought this was the fucking rivage thing. What the fuck? That should be dug up now. No, it's not. Oh, no tomb, dude. Where the fuck are my tombs? I mean, we could just literally end the day and restart if we want to farm for tomb, but we have other things we can do. Do I want it? Not necessarily. I was just kind of curious what type of game it was. Doesn't really matter here. Guess we can take shelter. Actually, does shelter have, oh, we could do an experiment here too. Radiation monitor. Still low. Log in. Yeah, I already checked the emails in here. Indeed. Trading posts. I don't think I remember that from the trading post, but I do remember there still being something to trade at the trading post. Maybe that is what I'm remembering. Yeah, the PCs are trying to try on well, what name did I try? I mean, if it's something we've tried, it's not really spoilers. Spread dirt. 3 gold for each red room in your house. Set steps to 40. Just do the apple dirt, I guess. Could lead to stuff. Kind of a whatever experiment. A puzzle adventure game. Puzzle, you say? Wait, let me see. World premiere. Did this show just happen today? I guess so.
The station's energy is critically low. The crew is unresponsive. Please contact headquarters.
I don't know how long I've been trapped here. Days? Months? This place is twisted. Locked in a time loop.
I mean, this is Santa's blueprints. I'm down.
Answers. Now I have to find a way to escape this place. The clues are all around me.
We'll see. We'll see when the time comes. When did they say? Well, sorry, when was it coming out? I just realized I exited out before. Space blueprints. I didn't have a date. UV flashlight's my greatest fear. Monka. Monka S. La Hammer. Hello, Katsunki Sanguru. We don't have the shovel yet, do we? Hold up. Dig. Let's see what 3 rooms we can adjust today. The maid's chamber. The parlor. The rotunda. I mean, if we put the rotunda to commonplace and then axe its cost off, that's pretty fucking beefy. Maybe standard, actually, not common. Nah, common's pretty. Nah, it's a Giga room. Parlor, good. Maid's chamber, unusual. Rare. Good. Those are good ones. I know what I was doing in February, though. Playing Resident Evil 9 Requiem. Hell yeah, I am. You goddamn right. Hopefully an apple in here. It's fucking orange. Let's take Spare Veranda. So we get more items. The shovel's good. You got a fancy today? A fancy what? Oh. Wait, no, we don't need to mark that. In fact, we can go back and dig as well. You got a new car? Oh, Neo 3 is the start of February too? Fuck me, dude. Wait, no, hold up. March is for Resident Evil because it clashes with Midnight. Yeah, we're playing Neo 2. Or 3, obviously. Maybe even playthroughs of the 1st and 2nd. March 12th for that game. March 12th for that game?
March 12th on that game.
But everyone in the world's going to be playing Midnight. That's not good. Octopath came out today? Wait, what? A new one? Didn't the second one hit like a year ago? Getting the observatory today would be very good, just to make sure we have a lot of rerolls so we can draft that throne room. We'll take commissary to buy some shit. Set of gems. Key. In hindsight, maybe we should have waited until we got the observatory. 4, we may have ended up with a 50% sale. Octopath Traveler 0? So it is a new Octopath. Prequel? RE9's late February now. Jesus Christ, dude. Wait, they moved up their date? I thought it was March. Reroll tokens. I still need the freezer furnace combo too. It would be lovely. Yeah, we take study for reroll power. Also, this is a good spot for a dead end. And we get some gems. Another gem. Okay. I don't think it's tied to the others. Standalone. Weird. Could do parlor since gems are Giga today. Oh, Ragu. From Ragus to riches. Zero is supposed to be 0 to hero. But it's in the same universe, even though it's not related directly to the story of the other games. The box next to this box is false. A box next to this box is true. The box next to this box contains gems. Oh, Simon's name? Oh, the Joan S? Yeah, we could try it. We're outside. Kill him. So, if this is true, the box next to this box is false. If this is true, it means this is false, which says a box next to this box is true. But if this is true, this makes this false, which means a box next to this box is not true. But that's already a lie because this is true. So we already have a problem. Don't we now? Well, it says a box next to this box is true. If that's false. No, yeah, that doesn't work. If this is false, that a box next to this box is false, it means this is true. Which says a box next to this box is true. But we know this one's false, which means this is true. The box next to this box contains gems, which means it's white. I am on team white. Flipped out of context, that doesn't sound great, does it? A new horror game that came out today, Routine. It is a prequel. See? Go Team White. All right. I guess. Yeah, we could try to link into the, whatever. What's the special food today? Bacon and eggs. Adds morning into today's draft pool. Oh, there's the observatory. But fucking... Nah, but we want it. We definitely want this. Okay, no Draxus allowed. That's gems. That's apples. And that's steps. Okay. Good. Treasure trove solid. Add another 5 gold. See what's going on in that next chest again. Probably should not have collected this until we had potentially the coin purse. This is a fire pink chest. The previous room in this room, the previous box in this room contained a true statement. That is false, obviously. This was F trove. This was a, I don't know, we'll call it like a fire pink or pink fire, like a fire symbol on the chest. Special keys. I'll just use a regular key here. Brand is not bad. We get even more double items. We're getting a little far now, though. Let's do dining room so it opens this up. And we need to try to get the throne room, right? Secret passage. We're gonna put a hallway at the end of that. We'll keep the drawing room there. Actually, I guess we could do cloister, right? Cloister would be good here. Opens everything up. Prefer sausage over bacon? I like both. I usually get breakfast with both of them. There's the free cloister. Very nice. Now we can go back to the foundation and down a bit. Our keys are a little monka as well. Already bought the commissary out, right? Yeah, we did. Okay. I never really check in the kitchen a little closer if sometimes the salt is in there. Oopsies. 2 keys left. Not ideal. We already bought out the cloister as well for keys. This goes into a dead end. Oh, but we have the chapel at the bottom. Yeah, I'll take this, actually. That's fine. We get a key out of it. Some steps. Good. Turn back around. Go through here. Pool ain't bad. Because it comes with 2 chests. Car keys. Nice. Get the garage here, probably. I actually didn't get it. Conference room's good here. Then we can go left and start working on the lower ranks that we kind of skipped past. Motherfucker. Guess we'll take the office. We'll spread gold, which will go in the room right next to it. There's a bunch of gold in there. We'll grab on the way back. Actually, will there be a way back? Because we'll be down near the chapel. Yeah, we'll come back. Surely. Smiley face. This game looks interesting when sirens fall. But what happens then? That looks scary. I don't like scary games. We never play those. These are all kind of ass for this area. Passage is also kind of ass for this area. We still need the armory. Bro, what the fuck is this shit? Yeah, just give me a goddamn room that goes out to the right. Holy moly. That isn't a garbage red room. This is crazy. This is actually crazy. Bro. Okay, I'm just going to take the break room and we're just going to double back. This is insane. Am I going to play Ashes of Creation? I have 0 interest in Ashes of Creation. So, probably not. 18 minus 10 minus 7 is 1. Times 10 is 10. Times 2 is 20. 20 times 2 is 40. Minus 20 is 20. Divided by 5 is 4. 5 times 6 is 30, minus 20 is 10, times 1 is 10. No, I don't really have an interest in Ashes of Creation. I don't have anything against it either. Like, I don't know, maybe I'll check it out kind of thing, but it's kind of, I feel like it's just, that game was just, had hype and just tried to sustain hype for so long and then just been so long. To be honest, I never had much of an interest in it in the first place. But especially now that, you know, not addicted, no, not at all. To what? Oh. If we do the patio, this will also go in the office. So let's do that. To this game, I mean, we're just forgetting there's a fucking crazy juice right now. We're juicing today. Nice. 2 keys in here, good. This is a good spot, finally, for the silver key. The throne room. Damn, 5 gems. Well, obviously we're taking this, like, immediately. Ooh, it's a throne room. Are these ones we can light? No. Oh, this opens room 46 as well. Interesting. Need access to this room. I don't know how often we're gonna need it though, is the thing. There's nothing in here. There's supposed to be a sanctum key in here, I thought. There's a sanctum key in here. Also, just for future reference, king. Okay. Cool. Kind of don't want to get, like, I want to fill this in too, but guess we'll get back to it. Stream seems trash. Well, it has the final sanctum key in it. Now, for what it's worth, I think all the stuff related to that area downstairs we've kind of already solved. But we'll at least get another allowance token. That is good. Rotunda's good here. Allows us to rotate rooms. And as a 4-way Doro. Let's do it. Our gems definitely just took a pretty heavy hit, though. Between the throne room and the rotunda. What if you brought the crown to this room? A most interesting suggestion. Mayhaps. They'll give some gems. Oh yeah, that's right. We do have gems in the conference room as well. Which we can go back and grab in a sec. I don't think... Well, maybe we can get the paper crown today. We have to roll the thingy. Just don't want to get the goddamn... Should we try our hand at the casino? Let's try our hand at the casino. The casino. Better hundo. Hello, guys, Strave. Alright, let's do it. Come on, red space. Oh, did we get... Oh, you motherfucker. God damn it. Game's rigged. Do I have the broken lever? I don't know if we have the broken lever. Did we have anything left in the drafting studio? I think the vestibule was the last room, right? We do also need connection to the antechamber in theory. So I don't actually think we need this. But this is, I guess, let's just check. Yeah, we're done. Okay, so there's no new rooms to claim. We don't need this room anymore for future reference. We have gotten all the extra rooms from that room. But if only there was an olive on that wheel. I can't think of anything clever to say. Fuck you. Conference room. Here's some of the gems, or well, all the gems from the patio. 5. Okay. We can go through here. What are we gonna want? Would be nice to have the secret garden. Well, I guess I don't really need the secret garden, but we do need to. Well, we kind of do. What else opens the lever on the left? Was it the weight room? I don't remember where the note on this is. It's somewhere. There's no lever? No, there is. The secret garden opens the one on the left and something else. Just don't remember where that document is that has this information. No, it's not there. Shrine Sanctum outside, underground. Here. It just says secret garden, but there's always a double. One. Like East Lever is also secret garden. I think it might be the weight room, the one in the weight room, or the machinarium. Mechanarium, rather. I just don't remember. It is one of them. It is there is a second use of it somewhere. Obviously, best would just be to get the secret thing, but which the music room could help with. Locker room will give us all the keys bundled next to us. Let's go grab them real quick. Can draw the solarium again, that'd be really good. So we can increase our chance of getting rare rooms and try to get the freezer or furnace combo again. If only. Anything in here? Nope. A little low on gems. So maybe we should redraw using some stars instead. This is good here. Well, let's save the gems for now. We still have the kitchen as well, so that's okay. For food, like we haven't bought anything from there, just in case we start to get a little low. I'm just gonna weight room it and then go to the kitchen if we need. It also transfers power. Uh-huh. This is the south one, which we're right next to, so that's good. We did not get 8th grade yet, no. Any item in here? No. I want to go down now to the kitchen. Restock. And then go to the drawing room side for these 2 rooms. Because we get yet a further free redraw in that room because it's in the drawing room. Surprise. Oh, also the dining room's available. So yeah, let's step food up. This is the aquarium. We do. Okay, so that's 30. Was the salt shaker in here by any chance? Nord. Alright. Club sandwich. This. Cool. Alright, we are pretty good on steps now. Wait, wrong way. And we'll draw from here. Although, hold up, actually, that's kind of a problem. So we draw the furnace next to the weight room. It won't be connected with the path. Fuck, we have to go through the weight room. We could technically pour a lot of rerolls into this if we really want right now. For furnace freezer combo. He's got a gun. Everybody down. Let's grab this. Yoink. Could also try to get that red crown room, right? The paper crown room. Come on, furnace. This is not the furnace. Remove from today's pool. The furnace haunts you. Alright, there's the furnace. Connected to power, might I add. Yeah, I mean, we gotta go all in then today. Today's the day. Today's the day we get the freezer. There's the closed exhibit. Oh, but fuck, we can't go behind it from here. So we can't actually get the red crown. Unlucky. Unlucky. Do I want to freeze our assets now? I guess. It's okay. We could do Solarium, so we use less rerolls. Like, I think one more layer above's close enough, right? For the freezer. Hi, buddy. Question mark? Or do we just keep pumping here? Yeah, let's do Solarium. Then I think it is close enough. Then we're just gonna fucking go crazy on stars. We could do this for more reroll options. Spend 5 to get 8. And now we just freezer. Remove from today's pool. Redraw. We'll spend the gems first. Did the freezer cost gems? I don't think it did. Oh, fuck. We didn't get the armory today either. So we can't. Nah, we'll just get it tomorrow. It's fine. No, we got to go on this freezer. We saw these rooms too, actually. We can get the armory down there as well. I forgot about those rooms. But the freezer has to be up here. We can literally reroll 62 times. Surely it won't take that many, right? Surely it won't take that many, right? Is it if the freezer shows up in the pool, it won't show up the next day? Or is it only if you select it? I think it's only if you select it, right? Brother, it's giving me heartburn. Ugh. There's like no way, right? Is there some rule that I can't roll up here? Oh, please, dude. 44 left. I'm pretty sure it's only if you selected it won't show up the night. Because we saw it yesterday. We just never selected it. This is crazy. Oh, there it is. Type big 110 happiness into Google Translate and translate from English to French and list to how it's pronounced. That took like 30 rerolls. And the temperature is going up. It's behind my cam, but oh, you can see the number actually. It's fine. So we should be able to get that letter. Everything else we've examined. I'm gonna grab these scrap items as well. Okay, you want for a little snacky? I mean, no, I was trying to reroll slow. I was trying to not lose my patience there, for sure. The ice is melting right before our eyes. It's better be close enough. There's no power required in here, so. Friend. Already did this stuff. Only issue now is our stars are at 39, so we're not going to be able to use stars to reroll again until we get 50 or above. So we'll have to grind some stars out. Was it not going up any further? Was it not close enough? Bruh. What? How could it possibly be the case? Did Demoose lie to us? Was the graphic not all wavy when we were choosing these rooms, chat? Fuck, I don't think this is good enough. Fucking hell, dude. Did we need to connect power to it? I don't think so. You put the trophy room first, but it's per rank. Stop it. You were wrong. Let's unfreeze our shit. Try to get the other room. That is not ideal. It doesn't have a power connection. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Obviously, something didn't work properly, so that sucks. It's wasted all those stars for no fucking reason. It's fine. We'll get it again at some point. Surely. Armory goal here. Also, we need to go into the... Oh, fuck. Close exhibit here actually would be good, so we can try to get behind it. We could still try to maybe actually make that happen. This is good here. Spend some rerolls on that. There's the broken lever. Showroom, storeroom, classroom. Closed exhibit. Oh, god damn it, it has its back to the fucking wall here. Ugh. Can we not rotate it? I guess not. Yeah, I don't think closed exhibit's happening today. There it is. That's what we need. Good. The torch is here. If we buy this, if you have this in your inventory, you also get a star at the end of the day, so grab that. I don't think we need that. We have the red crown. I mean, not that we have anything else to do with our money now, but... Broken slot for the Adaforto slot machine? I mean, for what reason, though? Like, what's it going to help with? We don't need to go gamble gold right now. Unless there was something else to it, but we spent a bit of time gambling last time. Didn't really get anything out of it. He's 3 to 4 ranks away right now, still getting the squiggly lines, heat lines, so I don't know. Yeah, I think from a range perspective, that is correct. Gotta keep getting with the T's of the close exhibit. Unlucky. We can't get behind it to get the crown. So we'll have to do the throne room combo paper crown thing another day. And we'll take this as well. To sum it up. Just to get some more gems tomorrow. Oh, look, the salt shaker. We don't need that anymore. Very good. Okay. I mean, we can go peep at the freezer again. We want to go back to the throne room with the crown, see if that does anything. Did the commissary have bananas for sale? Does anyone remember? I guess we have to go back there anyways right now. Wouldn't mind grabbing a couple, because we still have to go outside. And oh wait, we do have to go outside. Let's go outside first before we go all the way back up in the mansion. It is better odds, yeah. Well, we did it. You weren't here yesterday. We already did the broken lever thing. If you're saying like we haven't done it, so we should see what it does. There were bananas here, good. They're cheap and we have salt, so that's good. Some extra steps. Okay, we should be able to go to the scorch thing at the sundial at least. We have those shoes? Yeah, buddy. Is it bum inspection time? Let's check. The anus must be. Inspected. Yeah, buddy. You want to come up here instead? Can you sit down so I can look at your butt? Ah, 'tis a mighty clean asshole. Just burn the whole freezer down, that'll do it. Letter included. Aye, 'tis a fine butthole. 'Tis a fine butthole, Mr. Animal. Chief Wiggum, PI, will return right now. There we go. We gotta match these up. Where the hell's the... Oh, nice one. Oh, fuck, we gotta put the keys here now. Remember this. I remember opening it. I don't remember what was in it at all. This is fucking crazy. Explains why you can remove them. I mean, all three of them should be in here. We know where to get them. They're easily accessible. We have the shovel just in case. But they should all be in here, I think, once you unlock this. Yeah, a lot of them have worms in them, though, is the problem, coffins. Oh, deity. We could try the Jonas as well, kill him. I'm like slightly worried about steps. We have a lot of stuff to do in the house still. Or not a lot to do, but it's all over the place. Is my bigger concern. I want to go check the freezer again, just in case, I don't know, we needed to wait some time or something. We need to finish in the break room. We needed to go to the throne room with the crown to see if it does anything. So, yeah. Plus whatever else here. No, with throne rooms? Okay. Oh yeah, well don't spoil. What the fuck? Ah, yes, of course. Because there wasn't enough. There's now a satellite dish. The satellite dish has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. New experimental data packets can now be uploaded to the lab from Cinca, and inbound electronic mail and communications from offsite will no longer be blocked. Do we need to keep these here? No. Did you not notice that before, with the massive satellite dish behind the rocks? Or does this mean extra protein? They can give you more steps? Or tuberculosis. Because that's what apple worms give you. Yeah, let's put those back. Okay, well, hold up. Let's go here. We'll log in with our most power... Oh, hold up. Joan. Simon. Admin not found. Was that how you wanted to kill him? Libby. It's our most powerful one. So if we go to network settings, electronic mail settings, and we go to check connection off-site, operational, inbound, outbound permissions, and off-site communications with Cinca are fully functional. I mean, we have to check all of the mails again, probably. Was it worth a shot? Absolutely. Oh, there's info on these guys. I didn't realize. Just want to take quick snaps of this then. This is outside. Here. This one's snapshotting like triple the size. Bab A, author of all personal notes. Oh, really? She wrote them all. Interesting. Mrs. Babbage, mother of Cabbageman. Baron's valet for 20 years, substituting for Mr. Moore until he found a suitable assistant admin. Finally, Reva. That's the guy who got fired, terminated in 1992 for suspicion of blackmail and not watering plants. Both equally bad crimes. Right, Mr. Animal? Who's wagging his tail and he's not going to stay here long. Oh, Mr. Kato. You're such a chonker. My little chonker. My little chonker. My little chonker. Anything else here? Or do we need to go to the consoles themselves? Admin logs. Already saw these. Wait, what? Oh. It's auto to previous. I was like, why are we reading the same things over? I was just like, spamming it. Wait. Is there something new there? Changing of the guards. Goodbye, Mr. Cat. Predictable ass motherfucker. Change of the guard in preparation for... Yeah, no, that's correct. Okay, return to menu. Data files. That's just to import other save files into your current save file. Okay. Yeah, so we do need to go to the console specifically. Because it sounds like there should be new emails. Oh god, my steps, dude. So we got new... we also have the shelter, so today's a good day to go to check the emails there. So we got new emails, and we permanently upgraded the lab for Giga experiments. Yeah, and the throne room. And the freezer. But it's not the furnace. Do we just melt it or just torch it? I don't know what the radiation monitor is for. I don't remember. Swan Song. Electronic mail. Nothing new here. Staff services, punch in, out. Staff announcements. Oh, these. Oh my god. Okay. I have to occasionally check these. Looks like they get delivered as the time goes on. Where do I want to put this? Because we could read these at any terminal, I think. How about we just make a little staff announcements. Just make it its own little thing. Oh, fuck. We have the Sanctum key as well. We gotta go use the fucking Sanctum key downstairs. Otherwise, it'll disappear. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you. Yeah, so this is the only one we had before. These are all new now. Hey, Simon, it's your first day on the estate. Hopefully you're not having too much trouble drafting rooms. It can be a bit overwhelming. I'm normally in charge of drafting the rooms, so I know how it goes. And Babbage. We do have the Poggers torch, yeah. Just let everyone know the estate has been cut off from outside communications. Sinclair's instructions, so I don't think Simon's going to be seeing anything posted here for the time being. Yeah, this is November 9th. We're in like December in the game already. Now you tell me. I'm guessing that means the electronic mail accounts are disabled as well. Or, now you tell me, not. Now you tell me. Inflection matters. Yes, he should only be able to access data currently on the system, so if he does figure out the network password, he should be able to read any emails that were on the system on November 6th. That's when the satellite communications were shut down. Okay. I'm getting anxious. Does anyone have updates on Simon's progress? Kimberly Thompson. No real word on his progress yet, but it's very hard to say without access to the network from here. I'm monitoring a few things from the offices in Cinca, but it doesn't really paint a picture of what's happening over there. Your guess is as good as mine. It's been a month now. Does anyone know we're expected to return to work? I know we don't have much information this time about what's happening on the estate, but my sister's planning a trip in a week. It'd be nice to know if this indefinite leave has any expected end date. Thanks, Bridget. Hey, Bridget. Thanks for checking in. It's a bit complicated, but the short answer is no. We don't really know when I'll be going back to work, so by all means, take that trip and have fun. These indefinite furloughs only happen once in a career. She definitely got fired. Yes, and I'd like to add that even if Simon has found room 46, which we have, he'll very likely want some additional time alone in the estate to adjust before he summons us back to resume work. If I were placing bets, I would say he's going to at least be another month, maybe longer. That's all we get from that. Staff announcements, request schedule change, temporarily disabled. Special orders, that's for the commissary. So we did staff services, remote terminal access, electronic mail, data transfers. Press enter to view available data packets. One data packet is currently available. Data packet sourcing labs, advanced experiments, a collection of lab experience designed for experienced technicians. Download data packet, connecting to Synca. Synca S. Synca Munca. Data packet contents 8 new. Yeah, what is it, buddy? I haven't got drugs today. Fucked her. 8 new experimental triggers, 8 new trigger effects. Oh, shit. Each time you draft an upgraded floor plan, each time you access a different terminal, each time you enter each room on rank 9. Oh, the first time. For each room you draft in the next 40 seconds, for each room with a fireplace, for the next 10 times you view your map, you lose 10 steps, and then each time you pull a different antechamber lever, bro, every time you look at your map, you lose 10 steps. Each time you draft a tomorrow room, lower the reservoir by 1. So you can completely empty the reservoir. Interesting. Stock your pantry with fruit. Unseal one of the antechamber doors. These are crazy. Permanently increase lockpicking skill. There it is. Gain 1 random item, then set keys to 0. Remove a crate from the tunnel. That's a big one. That's a big one. Gain 1 key for each 30 steps you have. Lose half your steps, then gain 4 dice. I'll be back in a second. Cool. Yeah, I gotta go up here real quick. I'll be right back. They nerfed what? I gotta go get Mr. Cat drugs. Alright, warmed up my dinner real quick as well. Might as well. Jackbox is free. Yeah. Jackbox is free on Epic today. Indeed. Okay. Hot cocoa and Bailey sounds tasty. Had the worst morning afternoon. I was going to make myself some omelets. Went to make them. Turn my eggs are no longer fresh. Oh, I have to make my eggs. Fuck. The next sometimes if you hear a map boost and stuff. Okay. No data packets available. Glossary of terms. In the commissary, players find an arcade cabinet for the pop up game to rigid blocks. The dismayed board members of the staff. The cabinet has not been working in order for the last 7 minutes. Although the games are currently accessible, it's scheduled to be added in a future patch. Should probably look at those glossary of terms. There might be a little bit of information here and there. Alright, we got to plan accordingly here. We need to go, okay. So now that we have the terminals, pasta with some Tabasco. Now that we have the terminals, there could be new emails. So we have security we can check. We have the office. So we'd just be missing the lab. Natty lab. Which we don't have today. Well, we got to go past security anyways. So we'll start there. See if there's anything new with the terminal there. We've done the shelter one, which is good. Lucky we had the shelter today after getting the satellite dish up. Little Bean is going to eat food. God fucking bless. Alright, let's see here. Keycard system. Return. Login. Swan song. It was all the same staff announcements. Electronic mail. Nothing new here for the mail. Data transfer as we got it. I guess that can be taken from any terminal. Okay. Alright, so from here we're going to go up. We have to end in the break room, which is beside the office, so we'll finish with the office. We need to go up to the throne room. No, we'll do the throne room on the way to the office. So we got to go back up to the freezer. Right? That was our next thing. Nothing to do up here. Okay, we go to the freezer then. We bought everything out here. Oh, the sanctum key. Yes, fuck. Thank you for reminding me. Steps, no bueno, dude. I don't know if we can do everything today. Let's get to the cloister first. Sac come? Sanctum is prio. Probably. Actually, is it? All we need to do is open the room to get the key. Okay. The cloister is the turning point, right? For a lot of shit here. The decision area. Blizzard! Blizzard Entertainment. Gaster, thanks for giving us out to Pulley. The map one was uncapped? I don't remember which one you're talking about. Alright, we have 33 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The freezer trip is 10. If we want to do the throne room as well, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 16 steps right there. Do we spend 16 steps down in the foundation area? I don't think we do. We actually might just have enough for everything. No, I don't remember. Where I go? Wait, we can open these lockers. We'll open them on the way back. Might get fruit inside or something. Alright, we're back at the freezer. It is the torch. A gauge key. But useless now. This is the important part. Oh, look at that, the Carrarica stamp. We don't need it anymore, but that's where it was. Look at that. To indicate that there's snow and stuff there. We figured it out a different way, though. Freezer. Thaw only in the event of my death. Simon, I had wished for you to read this letter upon first arriving in Mount Holly, but I couldn't risk the contents of these pages falling to unsympathetic hands. My personal freezer should prove quite the safe box. As all the staff for many years respecting my wishes to remain for it to remain shut and untampered. My favorite snacks were also stored here, but in addition to these delicious treats, it has also, for the last 20 years, stored many a cryptic message and a ciphered note. This nondescript cooler is in fact a dubious frozen post box of chilled secrets. Ooh. Okay, Halloween's over, old man. Calm down. Have you heard of Children of Blackwater? I have no idea how forthcoming your father has been about the details surrounding your mother's final chapter or the role he thinks I played in the end. I've always denied involvement to him, to the detectives, to the Crown, and now to you as well. But I can honestly say I had nothing to do with her disappearance. But can I honestly say I had nothing to do with her disappearance? And yes, I speak of disappearance, not death, for I, too, cling to the hope that our fears are unfounded and have occasionally from time to time caught fragments of information that bolster this belief. I mean, it's kind of been heavily hinted she's not actually dead, right? So... Fragments of information that have cost me plenty, for our country is never short of opportunists and blackmailers. Still, as I am now dead, I don't want this knowledge to be buried with me, even if that means passing the burden of these fragments onto you, even if that information may weigh even heavier on your head than the crown involved. I thought that was the last page, but it's not. Unfortunately, this information is a little too precious to entrust entirely to this freezer, as I'm not too confident the sanctity of my snacks will extend beyond my life. I've always found it best to use multiple baskets when it comes to incriminating eggs. A lesson that I learned again when a member of my staff betrayed my confidence. I placed 8 red envelopes in 8 even more secure locations. We have 7 of them throughout the estate, and left a hidden message for you among the art that hangs in almost every room in this house. We knew this already. This message is the key to unlocking these secrets, but you must be open to your interpretation, as the message itself harbors multiple double meanings and hidden entendres. That also we know. The 8 gates thing, etc. I mean, to be fair, if you think about how you would access this, you could make the torch early, right? So information here might not be entirely crazy. One final word of guidance: the safe combinations you are seeking will not be found in writing on the estate, so I hope you haven't been wasting too much time jotting down random invoice numbers and dates, only be deciphering the many meanings of the 44-character message. Can you hope to unlock its many mysteries? To each their own letters. Okay. Not that important. From a lore perspective, interesting, but I don't think this helps really progress anything. We do know there's now confirmation that there are indeed 8 red envelopes, even though Alakazam said there's one we'll never find. Although we might still never find it, but it does exist. Wait, there was something else, wasn't there? Yeah. No, this is just what the message is, that once we figure it out, if we, you know, the one we got with the pictures, it just guides you to what the statement should say, which is right here. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. We never found the 8th one. I mean, we're more or less caught up on the main playthrough, by the way, now. The first one we did. In fact, I think we entirely are. I think we entirely are. Throne room plus paper crown. We did furnace freezer now. Okay. Now we're gonna go back. We'll open some lockers on the way. Hopefully there's like a fruit or something inside them. Which are the no-no lockers? It's from this direction. Row 2, row 5, row 6. Just because those contain story items, which we've seen once, and as far as I remember, they then can't contain items. We're just here for items. Preferably either the shoes or... Oh, look at that. That helps a lot. Free steps downstairs. Mm-hmm. Go to lock 1. So the leftmost lock here we don't want to open. I have the blue crown. We're going to go to the throne room with it. Row 5. Okay, so these are all fine. Nice. Okay, we're totally fine for steps now. We got Giga apples today. Each time you eat an apple, spread dirt on the driveway. I forgot we even had that. I'm not going all the way back out for a dirt pile, though. So it's row 4, so both of these are fine. Row 5, locker 2 is a no-no, so that one. I'm gonna save. We're fine for steps. I don't know, just in case we need these keys for anything, but I don't think we will. Just in case. Okay, let's go do the last sanctum key for nuance. Complete that. Oi, Fluxy. Oi, Fluxy. My mom dropped by this morning. She's like, your dad said that was one of the most rough, spicy things he's ever eaten. She was like, I was researching and it's not healthy to eat things that spicy, blah, blah, blah. I was like, Mom, it's fine. Never, twice a year or whatever, if even. But my dad was like, yeah. that was a rough hot ones, man. That was a rough hot ones. For she's. Alright, the final sanctum key. Okay, so nuance. What do we know about nuance? We know it's green and it has flight. Where's its stamp? This one. Anything about the weather here? Windy, maybe, because of flight? River, trees, mountains. Where else have we seen nuance? The green blimp classrooms. Here. Doesn't really tell us anything. I think that's just a hint for the green, which we already have. I mean, maybe we can assume windy skies, right? Because of... And then brute force the last one. So now it's aviation. We'll assume windy, and then we just have to guess between these. Would they be industrial because of the blimp invention stuff, maybe, as well? Like, that's industrial. Let's get the basics down first. That we know for sure. We know aviation, 100%. It's the 5. Could be metropolitan. We'll assume windy skies. We don't know for sure, but... windy's the one big curve, I think. We know it's green, which is the diagonal lines. And we can just click one at a time through these. It's not tribal. Not agricultural. Not oh, it's martial. Okay, there you go. So yeah, we knew 3. Well, we knew 2.5. Windy kind of made sense, but something was just a process of elimination, yo. Okay. Sanctum. The final one. By far my favorite realm I visited during this trip, but I have always had a penchant for technology and less moved by the beauty of nature than others. The soot-filled streets of soaring skyscrapers here are just stirring to me as the mountains of Korarika or the beaches of Morajai. Perhaps I'm just letting my childhood love of dirigiblocks compromise my objectivity. From the shops I visited, it seems the series is just as popular here as it was back home. Speaking of home, as I look across the eastern sea, I can almost see its shores. I never thought I would miss the sight of red flags. Fire airmail. Alright. One last Morajai puzzle. As far as I know. Morajai box, the nuance variation. Puzzle box became just popular in the air hangars nuance. As they had in the ports of Morajai, green tiles were introduced with an ability that allowed you to instantly jump across the board, representing the ease with which air travel conveys its cargo. When green tiles are pressed, the tile swaps to the opposite tile. Yeah, we know green tiles. We've used them a fair bit already. Let's see what we got here. So I assume we have to make greens, yes. Okay. This goes down. This turns into whatever color is mostly around it. So we want to get greens around those 2 oranges. And this shifts. To the right in a row. Grays are dead. Don't like grays. If we press that, it turns gray, right? Goes down, right? Okay. I'll shift these over again. No, hold up. We need to get the double green here is not ideal. We need to get this in the middle. Have greens on either side. That's what we need here. These are across from each other. God damn it. Damn it, Leroy. Trying to chat and you shoot me? Did you like it? This one, which should be easy now, into green as well. And we gotta turn that. We need to move this one down one. We could do that by doing this and this. This and this, and then this and this. Okay, cool. We did it. You have to get the corners. It's the corners that you got to do, Bully. Alrighty, this is all Gucci. Shit, a trophy, let's go. Trophies earned will be permanently added to trophy room for unlocking all 8 realm sigils. Another one. Are we at 100 allowance a day yet? I think we're like 90, 92. Allowance is 92 currently. Leftover crazy sticks or whatever from Little Caesars from Saturday. Yeah, now I gotta go past the throne room. That makes money on an honest you? Kinda. There's a couple of trophies that we need Giga money for, but like I also want to keep gambling to try and get the 4 allowance tokens from the casino. And honestly, frankly, as far as we know. Okay. So we want to drop by the throne room with the crown. Can't do anything with it. Usually if you can use an item, it pops down in the bottom left with like an E button prompt. Nada. What was that? What did that do? Huh? What was that? How many times did we click it? 3 times? I mean, there's a sound. It did something. What's up, Yelzy? Yeah, man. How you doing? Sounds like something unlocking. never found this one. This is all new stuff to me. Oh, wait, is this just the lockers on the other side through the wall? Is this just a bug? I think this might just be lockers, chat. I think we're opening a locker on the other side of the room. We have the steps to go check. So that's open. These are open. Let's go press it once. I think it might just be the lockers. I think there's just a little bit of a glitcheroo targeting through the wall. Still have enough steps. It's just the locker. Yeah, but no, I got so excited. I was like, holy shit, we found something sneaky, dude. Yeah, I don't know. You can't do anything with the crown. Can't click the throne, nothing. This is the locker again. That's the locker again. Alright. Maybe the red crown? There's nothing that could be done with the crown here, though. They log out of the crown in the throne room? Nah, there would have been an indication for that. I don't want to lose the key card for tomorrow unless there's a good reason to do that. Alright, let's go to the office now. Oh, that's hilarious. Every time you eat an apple, you spread dirt on the driveway. But if you proc the dirt, instead of going on the drive, if you have the conference room, it puts it in here as well. There's just dirt on the table now. It's actually fucking hilarious. Nice. Yeah, so the conference room absorbs, like, everything. Wild. We want to check the office computer. Note to self. Draft, lab. We want to see those like new Giga options, especially the remove boxes from the tunnel option. Run payroll, spread gold, login, swan song. Should I load up a clip of this bug and ask what it means? That would throw so many people off. On like Reddit and stuff. Staff services we know, unless there's something new, but I think this is on a per day thing. Staff announcements, yeah. So if there's new ones, we have to check daily, ideally. Special orders, return to network, electronic mail. Oh, here we go. This one has some new one. New. Fuse box repair. Mook. State beneficiary. Dear Simon P. Jones, we, the undersigned, would like to inform you as the contingent heir of Mount Holly that while you have been exploring the estate, the staff have been placed on indefinite paid leave. You have the full right and privilege to spend as much time on the estate as you deem fit without interruption and supervision of the staff. It is entirely at your discretion to decide when and if the staff are to return to their duties. Okay. Office. Mailbox. And Babbage. Simon, just to let you know, a few of us on the staff have a habit of using the staff announcements board that is located on the network under staff services. You may notice new announcements from time to time. This is convenient as most of the staff who are interested have access to the public terminal at Cinco, while very few, like Randolph and myself, have electronic mail capabilities. I wonder if there's going to be new emails, too. This is December 7th. And I mean, this is recent, basically. Like, we're sometime in earlier mid-December in game. Any new data transfer? No. So the only computer we haven't checked yet, or at least recently, we should probably check some of these whenever we get a chance now, is the lab. Today's day 41. That was December 17th, so yeah, some of those are pretty recent. 1993. BT dubs. Okay. Big day. Big day, dude. We really need the tomb. I'm glad we finished with that stupid freezer shit. That was annoying. Does it go to the right of the monitor mean anything? Here? Talking about this? This is like the first note at the beginning of the game. Or like a very early note. But yes, it was used for two different things, actually. Alright. Makes some lasagna. Penis of Jed. I know. Been throwing around. What the hell? Just pumping a lot of healing. It's drinking. Pump harder. I really want the tomb today, if possible. We need the tomb at least 2 times to try and guess the angel order. So we have 6 of the 8. So 2 of the spots we don't know. So it'll either be confirmation A or confirmation B between them. You could get lucky and get it on the first one, but nonetheless we need to draw a tomb. No tomb! We could also literally just force restart the day. Like, there's no reason to run today, right? But it's also not the only thing we're doing. Let's run our paper crown. We need the lab. Maglass master bedroom. Oh. Take the root cellar, try to combine it with lab experiment with dirt. What's the challenging requirement? I have no idea, dude. Like, I have 0 idea. I don't know when this game ends. Some people have theorized it never ends. Some people, not that it never ends. Some people have theorized that there's people still finding clues and shit like that, even beyond whatever cutscene or whatever happens at the end. There's still like more shit people are discovering. It never ends. You will see it never ends. We're streaming this for the rest of time. Oh, magnifying glass. The gems are in the black box. This statement is of no help at all. Well, that's objectively true, right? You gonna make house in WoW yet? Probably not until midnight launches. I don't think, Jaina. This box and the blue box are both false. If this is true, this box and the blue box are both false. If this is true, then this is false. Which cannot happen. It makes no sense. By being true, it says it's false. Therefore, this must be false. That this box and the blue box are both false. Now, what's false is that both of them are false. This could be false and the blue box could still be true. Right? But the black box is definitely false. This one is definitely true. This statement is no help at all. Although in theory it is helping us by being true or false. The gems are in the black box. If this is true... If this is true, they're in the black box. If this is false, the gems are not in the black box, then we don't know where they are. Why do you think white? Just guessing. I don't think it's white. I think it's black. Probably purple. I think black. Good job, Ragu. High fives all around, everyone. We're at the lab, not security. I mean, security is fine as well. Actually, how does starting the experiment work? Do we even need the natty? Well, we need to see the lab anyways for emails and stuff. Let's do the key card stuff real quick. Right, you're supposed to be helping, man. Well, I guess first things first, any new announcement? There is. December 18th, new, which is today. Land sakes still alive. I'll be blowed. I have absolutely no idea how he's done it, but it appears time to somehow reestablish satellite connection for the estate, assuming this isn't a glitch. Either way, now we have a connection again. I'll be back. I'll be able to check the network activity logs and find out what happened. Okay. Is there any new mail? Oh. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. Lab. Yes. See what happens here. Yeah, so I'm checking the emails. That's what I said yesterday. Like, some of the emails are actually recent, so possible. Packet management. You may use this tool to create your own custom packet of experiments, mixing and matching from all available experiment. Create custom packet. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Choose 8 or more triggers, so we'll only take good ones. Apple one's pretty good. Shop room one's okay. Security door one's good. The 2 gems drafting room one's good. Unlock chest one's okay. Trash while digging is Giga.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Pioneer, getting a GF is just pre-ordering a MILF.
So Torado. So the OP thing about this is we can now limit what experiment stuff there are and get some of the shit ones. So I have a higher chance of getting good combos. Plus a bunch of new ones we unlocked. Each room with a fireplace you draft. I don't even know how many rooms have fireplaces. The den? The dining room, maybe? Every room you draft in 40 seconds, yeah. Yeah, I'll take the chest. We need 8 minimum, though. We'll take the chest one as well. Tomorrow room's okay, too. That's like the morning room, the clock tower, things like that. Show me pull an antechamber lever. Show me draft an upgraded floor plan. That one's okay. Finally done my dinner. I think probably that one. The next 10 times you view your map, lose 10 steps then. I mean, could do a Giga step a day and proc that like 9 times at the end of the day, in theory. This one might actually have some merit. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Pulley. Upgraded floor plans probably happen more often than tomorrow rooms, actually. I think I'm okay with it. We can change this later, but I think these are the best ones for what we have and what we've upgraded. Yeah, I think I'm good with that. So you gotta remember you have it on, yeah, true. Okay, so now the other ones. The effects. We need 8 minimum again. Small chests in the entrance hall is a pretty good one. Like, there's obviously like 2 or 3 that are very good that we're gonna want here, especially the box one, because that's literal progression. I don't think we ever cleared the entire hall. So again, I think we've done everything we did in the last playthrough at this point. I think there might be a couple of small things missing. I don't remember, but we're more or less. This is all new territory now. Gain a star is good. Spread dirt on driveway. I mean, that could be good if we're going for... No, wait. Imagine each time you dig up dirt, spread dirt on the driveway. The aquariums to today's draft pool is not bad. 8 rooms of fireplaces, 2 of which are outer rooms. Letter delivered to the mailroom. I don't know if we still have letters to be delivered, but we'll add it. Permanent 1 gold, yes. Stock pantry with fruit. Could be okay. The lower the reservoir by 1 is interesting. I don't know if we want that. We could, in theory, drain perma water, get rid of all the reservoir, and then drain the fountain into the reservoir, and then have the fountain open as well, so that what, though? Why would we need to go to that other side? We have access to that side by going underground. So there's not really a reason for that. Yeah, but what's the point of that Cinderfall? Like, we never have issues with movement. Like, you know, fun find, but doesn't really help with anything. Remove a crate from the tunnel for sure. That's 6. Unseal an antechamber door. Gain 1 key for every 30 steps you have. Permanently increase lockpicking skill. That one for sure. Gain 1 random item and set your keys to 0. Lose half your steps and gain 4 ivory die. Probably gain 1 key for every 30 steps you have. Or the pantry with fruit. Do we need the fruit, though? Although, why the pantry? Is the pantry is that one that has the note about the 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. I wonder what happens if we stock all of those in there. Yeah, we already dealt with the bottom of the reservoir. Like, that would be interesting. Could be something. Let's do that one. Again, we can change these later. It's not like a permanent thing. I'll even make a note of it. I've always found that note very suspicious. Stock 555 in pantry. E to finalize. So now let's see what we get today. Continue. Oh, we got a crate one. Nice. Crate one's our most important one now, until we remove them all. Each time you bypass the locked, each time you bypass the security door, well, we do have high security setting, and we do have the key, so that's not a bad one. 2 or more gems drafting a room. That's not a bad one either. Each time you draft an upgraded floor plan, I think either one of these two. Security door or drafting a room with 2 or more gems. Gems could be plentiful, could not be plentiful. I think security door probably is the best here for the day. It's probably the guaranteed the highest. There is a chance, of course, because we're probably going to get, what about, like 6 doors? It's usually about like 5-6 doors that are security locked. Now, in theory, we could get a giga amount of gems and just keep nailing gem rooms. So the gem potential is higher, but it's also less guaranteed. So I'll just go with the safe one for now, I guess. Come on. Cool. All right. Let us continue. I guess we don't actually need the... Oh, no, we do. We need to read the... Oh, that brick's the bottom right room, though. Sick. We don't have a reroll either. What the heck? I'm going to take the dark room just so we can YOLO that room in the bottom. We're not going to open that door, though, because that door we can come around the top and not have to worry about guessing. But it was either brick this room entirely or guess it. So I guess we'll just guess it. Okay. Might as well have not. Now we're more likely to draw red rooms today. Fucking hell, dude. Of course. What am I looking for here? Alright. Of course. Oh, God. Oh, goodness gracious. The blue crown would actually be really nice today, so we could just get rid of all these red rooms. But that's all the way in room 46. Code check and sustaining the blue crown combo, I think, is something we did before, and might not be a bad thing to do now. Aquarium is technically a red room. That furnace honestly just kind of fucked this run, I'm not gonna lie. Right in the ass. We'll do what we can. My God, so there's literally nothing but red rooms now. We're just gonna have to draft them to get rid of them. We really need the shovel, ideally as well. We do need observatory because we got to start getting our stars back. We spent a ton yesterday. In the end, thankfully worth, but not for the reasons we thought, like the freezer furnace combo, but we at least finished with that. This is key. This is apples. This is four-way. Oh no, it's 4 ways of 5 stars. And this is, I don't know what the hell this is. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers, aka gems today. Okay. Closed exhibit. Okay, closed exhibit's good. And we don't want it here though. We can't access the backside. And we want to put it somewhere where both doors are closed because it's always forced security doors, which will proc our thing ×2, right? So let's put one of the aquariums here, I guess. Oh, well, one of them. We have both now. Okay. Another dig. I really love a reroll token. Here's the treasure trove for the day. We only have 1 key. I don't know if I want to be spending it on this. Yet. Commissary. Just gonna do gym here. T for trove. Okay, let's try not to go through this gym as much as possible. Closed exhibit again. This is a good spot for the closed exhibit. So let's get rid of that there. That'll be 2 doors as well. Move some boxes. Rotunda. We could do lost and found and just like not go through it unless needed, just to get it out of the pool. This is a pretty safe place. So I think we do that. The hall pass and some kind of key. It's either the secret garden or something else, or a silver key. All right, so that's 1 box removed. Den is good here. We're gonna have to succumb to the archives at some point. Good. Armory is good here too. Let's do armory first. Ooh, the axe again. I think this is the last time we get an axe. I believe it was 3. I believe it was 3. Therefore, we have our final room decision to make. Yeah, and shield is very good here. Very, very true. We have axed the price of the cloister. It is now free instead of 3. And the attic, which is now free for 8 items. We have one more. I think, personally, the rotunda is very good. It's a 4-way room. You can rotate the resulting drafts, and it costs 3. We'd axe it to 0. Right? Other good options include anything expensive, obviously. Anything like 3 or more. The trophy room is an interesting one. The trophy room doesn't inherently provide much benefit, but it does contain 8 gems, and it costs 5, so you always get net 3 gems. If we make the trophy room free, that's just a free room with 8 gems. But the room itself doesn't really give you much, if that makes sense. It's just one passage out, and you get to look at your trophies, and that's whatever. So, like, it's nice for the gems. I just don't really know if functionally it's worth it, personally. Ballroom, no. Ballroom free to give you 2 gems every time is interesting, but it's also... The vault's another interesting one. It costs 3 gems. We'd axe the cost and basically just get 40 gold for free. Do we really need the gold, especially with the trove and stuff? I don't think so. That's 2. It's not a big deal. It's 1. Dining room, observatory. Foyer costs 2 to make sure all halls are unlocked, but I don't think 2 is worth it. 2 is not that bad. We did the cloister. The rest of them are 1 or 2. Showroom's 2. I'm not going to spend it on a red room. Casino's 1 or 2. Doesn't matter. Wouldn't use it anyways. And the throne room was 5. But I don't know how often we're really going to need to access it. I have the Sanctum key, which we got. There might be some fuckery left with like crowns and stuff that we need to do. Square air cost gem, just 1. What's up, Tiger Man? How's the Giga run going? It's good. It's good so far. It's where on this run. Conservatories 1. Outer rooms don't cost. I'm leaning Rotunda or Trophy Room. More so towards Rotunda. The room is 3-way, but like we don't get anything from it. Attic's done already. We've done Attic, we've done Cloister. Like there might be some more puzzles to solve in there, so we might need to draw it a couple more times, but it doesn't functionally help our run, except being a 3-way room, in which case, why not do the Rotunda? So it's either, do we want a room that gives you 8 gems for free and has 1 out? Or do we want a room that is a 4-way connection and can rotate the rooms that you draw from it? Courier just costs 1 gem. It's not a big deal. I don't think that's worth hacking the price off for. Courier's just 1. I think Rotunda, man. I think Rotunda. We have so many ways to get gems right now, including the green nurse room, whatever, that I don't think we need to squeeze gems out of the trophy room, which is already a rare room, in fact. And Rotunda, we've put down to common, by the way. It used to be rare, and we switched it to common, so we're going to see a lot of the Rotunda as well. Yeah, I'm doing Rotunda. It has been decided. I think that's our last axe. Pretty sure. But then again, like I said, this is kind of uncharted territory, though. See, you can't do secret garden. You only get if you get the green key. So that's not like really an option. Oh, good. We can't reroll. Cannot reroll here. Sorry. We have to brick one room. Less likely to find items laying around your house. No, that's not a good thing. We want the shovel. I'm gonna fish for the shovel. I know this is not attached to a key's also good. I know it's not attached to a hallway, so we lost an item in here, but we're kind of desperate for keys and stuff right now. Foundation. That's more dig. It is only 3 rooms gonna be axed. Yeah, I think we selected good rooms. IMO. Weight room here wouldn't be bad, and we could just shield it, right? Commissary is also not bad. Let's do commissary first. We have a lot of money. There's also a dig here. Should be, yeah. And hopefully it has the shovel. Fucking hammer. We don't need the hammer. Running shoes, sure. Because we have the mace. Where's the goddamn shovel? I didn't have keys. We're already down to 1 key, man. I like the rotunda. And it's free. This is where we want to put it, though. Not really, to be honest. But we need keys. So I'm actually going to take this. Okay. Archive's not bad here either. Do we shield the archives? I think we shield the archives. I'm a little worried about the weight room, though, because our steps are already kind of low. But we could, in theory, keep the steps low, weight room, so it only halves a low value, and then, like, just get the... If we have the dining room or the kitchen, we should be fine, but let's shield this and take this. No item. Ooh, another experiment done. Ooh. The breakfast nook. Nice. Another one. Fucking hell, just DJ Khaled. That's 4. Probably cloister. Pool's good. Pool has 2 locked chests in it. Oh, and another thing. Oh, thank God, key. Yeah, we need keys right now. Okay, not the most useful. Not the most useful chests. Not the most useful chests. Hey, look, it's a trophy room. But wait, what? It's not free. I kind of want to do mail room here, just so we have more items for tomorrow. I think I'm going to. Was this sink of stuff here before? Probably. Was it? I feel like I wasn't there before, but I just don't remember. Okay, a little worried about steps. We'll get a bit in here. Not as worried about steps now. Secret passage. Drawing room. Secret passage into a hallway could go pretty hard. What happens if we do another green room? Some green runes can only spawn on the side. Do you think we might get a second cloister? I think we might proc a second cloister there. Cursed Companions? I've not heard of that one. Katsuki-san Guru. What was it? Oh, just came out. Very positive, 93%. All right, I'll put it in there. Seems like a shithead game. Always down for shithead games. D. Where were we? We're trying to open these. So I don't need the shovel. Another experiment. Very good. Ooh, these are not great options, are they? Let's do the walk-in closet. I still technically have access to all the other stuff. Better be the fucking shovel in here. Where's the fourth item? The car keys? Where's the goddamn shovel? Mother trucker. Where's my shovel? I'm gonna take the chance on the green room. I don't know, Jeddick. Are you guys unable to? You should be able to. Is there trouble afoot down at the old well? Not seeing it. Veranda. This did not go the way I wanted, but chance of finding items. Damn, dude. Still no shovel. There's so many dig spots. Now, we didn't proc today's experiment to have diggy stuff, but you should play Necess? Yeah, maybe eventually. I've had my eye on that game for a while. Man, not having reroll tokens really sucks. Surely the shovel in the courtyard, right? Oh, for the fucking hammer? God, we should have just bought the hammer out so it didn't have a chance to spawn. God damn it, dude. This is mean as fuck. I mean, core keeper first. Core-er. Also, the hell are you doing awake? Clock tower to help for tomorrow. Although this goes down to the left. This would brick the rest. I guess we take this. Damn. Not having reroll tokens really sucks. Really, really sucks. We're just at the mercy of whatever. Do we need steps? Wait, do we have the magnifying glass? This is one of the things we had to do. We do. Okay, good. We got a bunch of steps here too, which is good. What did I want to check? There was something I wanted to check with the magnifying glass. Here. I think it was this. Yes. P.S. They made me change the ending, of course, as you predicted. Okay, that's not that interesting. Not that interesting. F master. Okay. Back we go. That's a big old flex right there. Organic. Why is the shitter wavy? Well. When a man loves a woman, he takes big shits because he's comfortable around her. More key cards. Yum, yum, yum. Maid's chamber. Whatever. I think we just want to get as many rooms as possible at this point in order to try to get more security key cards and remove more things from the driveway. Workshop works. Keep this alive a bit. We're not getting like any.
Oh, yes,
We're like barely getting any rooms with.
Yorkin.
I can't do it. Just have to use the built-in, not Slootbot. Oh, maybe Slootbot command needs to get updated or something. There we go. Drawing room. Blizzard.
Only 114 years.
Could have been more, dude. 9.5 years, K-Dubs. Fucking hell, dude. Welcome back, my homie, and thank you very much. And congrats on the new patch. This run is cursed for the fucking so many dig. Like I guess it doesn't really matter for the dig spots at this point, unless we get bricked for keys, which we might soon. Well, this is like wild. Finally, reroll tokens. That we haven't gotten the shovel with all these rooms that have items in it. All these green rooms that usually have the shovel and stuff like that. Like, it's actually super unlucky. Unless we, like, missed it somewhere. We're out of keys. Drafting studio, we know we don't need anymore. Locked trunk. I'm going to do locked trunk just because I had a chest. Which means hopefully more keys. If we're lucky. If we're lucky, key. Nice. We were lucky this time. So now we got to go down to... This is bricked. That's bricked. We can go YOLO in the dark room. Oh, fuck. We haven't gotten the break room today. I think we're fucked for that. That's not good. Let alone the throne room, but... That's not ideal. Is there another room we want to end in today? Oh, we also bricked behind the closed exhibit, so I guess we wouldn't... Throne room wouldn't have mattered today anyways. Let's go down to the dark room, and then I want to go look in the tunnel. See how many, what's it look like with boxes. How many more we need, etc. And then just end the run. No key card tomorrow is kind of oof. If we're lucky, we get it in the mail. That's a big old if. Chance at the dark room? Yeah, but I mean, it's a fucking YOLO chance. The thing I'm hoping for in the dark room is that we get at least a room that links to something else, because then we can re-roll and see what we're rolling into. Oh. Well, it's metal detector. Okay. Secret garden could help. Could help. Break early tomorrow seems to contain the card if you don't have it. I don't think that's always true, though. Don't think that's always true. Oh, let's see what we get. Hopefully it's locked. Damn, if it was locked, we could use the secret room key. I don't know. I'm gonna go gamble on the 2-gem one. Music room, okay. That has an out still. Only one more out though. So we'll try to re-roll for the. We have 2 re-rolls. Fucking throne room. Unlucky. No bueno. Okay. Run is done. I gotta go look downstairs though. Oh, true. Yeah. The trove room. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. I did actually forget about that. It's because we didn't have keys, so I left it for later. And now that we're done, we can do that. Black Sun. You'll need a key to obtain the true treasure of the trove. Okay. Should just made a separate trove thing, I think, but oh well. In fact, we might still need to move it. Hi, little one. Okay. Tiny Bean the animal. Hi. What you doing, Tiny the Bean? You little bean cat. Brain processing. Thought I hear the dial-up internet sound when she thinks. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, so how's it looking in here? Well, looks like we removed a few. Enough to reveal something new. There's still quite a lot to remove. Oh wait, no, this is old, isn't it? What was that, 621? $621. So I need a lot of boxes. Okay. Are there more torches to light in the distance? Maybe. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Alright, well. We go again! Armed and Dongarus. I don't know, Davis. I assume it's okay, but don't know. I don't think eels need water to survive, chat. There's land eels. Okay, no key today. Which also means if we brick the front half of the house and we need to go to the foundation elevator, we can't. So this could go pretty bad. Silver key, keys, brass compass. No key card in here. But decent keys. The tomb. We really want the tomb. We're going to the tomb in a few days, actually. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. The tomb. Boop. We can guess one of the two layouts or orders. So, let's see here. Sheet 1. Room 46. And then do time in the natural order of things. The tomb haunts you. To the Grand Cathedral of Rajai, I bequeath 8 stone statues sculpted to the likeness of the 8 Ajeran angels. This is the order we're trying for. We only know 6 of these, so we're going to have to guess one. It's 50-50 whether we get it today. If not, then we'll for sure get it on the next tomb day. Orinda, Lydia. Okay, so the orders are Orinda, Lydia, Rina, Joya. Orinda. We don't know Lydia. Rina is the farm hoe. Orinda. Rina is 3rd. Joya is 4th. Doja Cat? Doja, Vea, Mila, Draxus. Doja. We don't have Doja either. Doja, Vea, Mila, Draxus. Vea, Mila, Draxus. So, which one do we guess first? So Orinda is the royal one. There might be small scrap information on one of their names somewhere, but so royal first, then question mark. I don't even remember what the two missing things are. We have broom, we have chef, we have royal, we have farm hoe. The jockey is one of them, and wait, no, that's farm hoe. The jockey is one of them, and pitchfork chick's another. So I guess jockey. I'll take a stab at it. Jockey, pitchfork. Jockey, pitchfork. Stop it, Reagan. Okay, so we're looking for the jockey one next. Oh, there. The jockey. Farm hoe. Blizzard! Blizzard! Farm hoe.
You're still bald.
That is true. The chef. Give me 1 second. There's the chef. The pitchfork chick. Chimney. Broom. And the guy downstairs, the death statue. So if this is correct, something new and holy shit will happen. If not, then we have to reverse the jockey and pitchfork next time we get the tomb. Oh shit, dude. We got the right order. What the fuck is this? Poggers. Callum! Thank you for the 68. Well, you're one to talk, dude. This is new content for me. I think. I don't remember this. Where did I put the tomb stuff? I think it was on the outside. Maybe not. Where did I put the tomb stuff? Put it in the tomb section. The Red Prince. This refers to draft. This is what's cited at the end of the game. Section for this then. Actually, I'll just extend here. Yeah, I'll probably need another section. Just seeing if anything will be weird if we so this is the... Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, we'll just extend this over. Columns right. Columns right. Columns right. We'll do one more. Alright, cool. Where's the tomb stuff? Search it again. Tomb. Alright. Probably don't need this to be that big. The Red Prince. The end. Sequel? Pog? Oh, do we not have the magnifying glass today? We don't. Hopefully we don't need it. We probably will. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown of rubies and a red castle made of stone. Okay. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. Oh, interesting. It says, wait, oh, these better not just be clues for the fucking... Wait. But hold up. These can't just be clues for the colors of the realms, because you need to solve the realms to get the puzzle, to get the deed, to get this order, so those wouldn't make sense. This is already outdated information as far as the game's concerned, because... Like, this was yellow for Arch Ares, black for Arinda Ares, and white for, Mora Jai. I sort of fucking video game. Don't take my Pog moment away from me. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky, underlined for some reason, was not a red hue. Okay, just making sure. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. I don't think I've noticed anything interesting in the... that would need a magnifying glass for yet, at least. Do we not have the magnifying glass? Oh, no, we don't. So we just started the day, right? We might later, actually, so that's okay. Just keep eyes peeled for anything that we might need the magnifying glass for. He couldn't see beyond the red shade, he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. Technically, it's not good at brute force. That'd be weird to design around that. This guy seems way too clever for that. This game's like way too clever for assuming someone's going to brute force an 8-order system. But one day the prince saw something new, and if you look closely, you might see it too. Blue butterfly. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue. Okay, we didn't really get... Unless there's a read between the lines thing. We didn't really get much information from that. That we didn't already know. Just the realm colors. Let's try the purple book. A new clue. This is the first draft of a new clue. These are the first drafts of her 2 books, I guess. A new clue. I mean, a new clue is a Giga book, right? So maybe there's something big here. Oh, maybe this explains the new clue. Oh, this might be interesting. Wow, thank you, Stricken Man. All I needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you. He'd likely find 2. For you are looking for a new clue too, for clues come together like a pair of new shoes. Route instead, platform 8. The cook, the maid. How many memos should be visible? He had retraced a sketch and studied the files, rewritten his theories, and gone through the piles of the evidence shown to nobody, to God only known, to nobody known. He retraced his steps as it stretched for miles. Suspect list needed will add in final illustration, departure, depart, dead herrings, double check with Kirk about documents, medium gate. Okay. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms, but he had searched every corner in all of the tombs. Where this was the case, he had searched, checked every space. He found a new clue he'd know what to do. Note to publisher, insert small case numbers barely visible between the marked words above. Swap the king with the rook. Too much overlap with clue in secret passage. What secret passage? Soot. Oh, that's the castle thing, right? We should probably piece together the castle letters we have. We have a few of them. Yeah, because this first one would be castle, right? Blank blank S-T-L-E. Swapping the king with a rook is called a castle in chess. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. Okay. That makes sense. So hence the castle puzzle. It's called a castle. Are people disappointed about the end game? Every space. He looked and he looked under the beds and in nooks. Too obvious. He questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks. He was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him the new clues were found only in books. Under beds. Why is that X'd out? Replace fork with something connected to 10. The fruit is here now. 2 plus 3 plus 5, yeah. The fruits. Why do we care about that? Oh, because wait, that's just because Tanner Fork's 10. But, like, we knew that already. I think the wiki article on it 4 hours ago. Yeah, but you're blocked. Right, Tanner Fork is 10? Yes, Tanner Fork's 10. Okay. That's just a clue that Tanner Fork's 10. So the fruits add up to 10. Well, good to know about the fruit now. That is solid. Okay. What's up with the X under the beds thing? He looked under... It's like an error or something. And tome after tome that the library loaned and the books that he already owned or searched for their covers, colors all the way through. He found a new clue. He'd know what to do. A new clue. Uncle Aw. Okay, we knew that already. Cuckoo 2. Didn't we read something about a cuckoo 2? Like recently? I could have sworn there was a letter that something about cuckoo 2. We just read it somewhere. I can't remember exactly where. I remember the cuckoo words. He changed all the letter lines that he found, lines as in ranks or lines as in spines. He checked the colors for each that he wound. A nod to my uncle's parlor game. I'm cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Same. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting, as my mother used to call me. And he found that diction of each word was sound. Unending homophones. Remove the denoted in verse thing. Denoted in verse. It was in the will in the freezer. Let's take a look at that real quick. Actually, let's finish this and then I'll look. We have that page, right? I kept saying, like, I don't know what the hell this denoted in verse means, so seeing it here is a little interesting. Lines as in ranks or lines as in spines. He changed the letters and all the lines that he found. We could change the letter and the lines for the, if we, like the crack 8 safes thing. Could it spell something else? Is that an anagram? He checked all the colors for each key that he wound. A nod to my uncle's parlor game. Okay, well, I mean, I don't think there's any extra clue there. We just play that game. My mother used to call me Mary, Mary. Entrance hall, we know that. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. For what I was told, I believe Margle's directory is currently 22 rooms short of completion. No cause for concern yet, as uncle has thankfully removed pump room from the draft pool. Margle's directory? Oh, this was before there were 45 rooms, looks like. I see. Okay. Not sure if that's relevant or not. Yeah, the only other 22 was the war was 22 years, right? Between Red and Black before. A man obsessed in Cuckoo 2. Cuckoo 2. Yeah, see? Cuckoo 2. That's where it was. They would say as he would wander through, their best medicine is not yet evident or evidence. If he found a new clue, he knew what to do. It's a G clef, if that helps. I don't know music writing at all, so that doesn't really help to me. G cleft. Yeah. And having read... Damn, I was hoping this page would have more entries. Show the entire route. Major. And having read this so many times, having scoured over each of the lines, have you exhausted your search and have you seen all the signs? One per page. We saw the signs for the subway thing. Show the entire route. Yeah, the metro thing was sticking out a little more so you could see the route. Seeing all the signs. Dead end and major key ABC. Major. Stop. Handwritten, typed. Remove sign from this final illustration. The suspect is admin key. Yeah, see, we got that A dot key. Remind Randolph to set this up before we leave. The admin key. We figured that out already. Or is there perhaps something now? Something overlooked but not in view. Have you really found it? Could it finally be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. And that's it. So I think the only new information we got out of this was the castle stuff. Also, just for posterity, the jockey was, what, Lydia, I think? Orinda, Lydia, Rina, Joya. Lydia. Lydia. And Doja was the last one. The other one for the pitchfork. Doja. God damn it, dude. Doja Cat. Okay. The castle thing. Let's make another thing here. Brother. What was the thing here? OOT. OOT. We have some other ones that have information of this nature. One of them is the underground. No, outside. This one. IIOO. I space IOO. Which means it would go I space IOO. We've seen another one. At least. The vault. And yeah, ID space 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 space. So there's an ID somewhere. I don't know if the lowercase matters or not. Maybe, actually. I'll put this here. Because it could be either column. It's probably this one, but yes, there was one in the classroom. What are these fucking kids? Science is fun. Science is fun, though, it's true. That is true. Where the hell is it? I don't think it was in the classroom. Was it? I think it was a classroom style sheet, though. Blizzard! Howdy, boy. Thank you for the 103. And welcome
Sloat
back.
browse.
I know what you're talking about. Wasn't one on map? Of the downstairs map? I mean, we gotta look through everything now. Like, we might have notes on this in other places. Oh, the classroom map. Give me a second. Let me breeze these over. Matt, dude, thank you very much again for the 103. And welcome back. Also, for what it's worth, I think there's one in the kennel, too. If I remember correctly from last time. It's like the only other thing, only other room we haven't gone into that we did before, and I think there's a little note in the kennel that pertains to this thing. Nothing here. Okay, underground mail room. Is there anything in the mail room? We just gotta, like, breeze through these real quick. It'll be very obvious, right? Because it'll be some, like, weird vertical shit. Like the other ones. Bear, 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 bear. I don't think there was any in the library. That was the 9 and 3. That was for solving the when you get power to the yeah, I don't think there was any in here. When you get power to the what's it called? Lab for the first time. Outside had that one. This is the castle thing we're working towards. This is where we found it, in the wall. Shrine wouldn't have it. Sanctum wouldn't have it. Staff announcements wouldn't have it. Let's peer the classroom once again. It was on a classroom sheet, but it was not in the classrooms, if I recall correctly. Five apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. That still always catches my attention. They have photographic memory? Only for porn. Peril, slip amount, gold. We have to take it down. What the fuck was this thing? I know exactly what Amos was talking about. Just don't remember which room it was in. Although we should probably go over these anyways real quick. In case there's another one we missed. So the books that we just did. See, here's the denoted in verse thing that was on this page, and I have no idea why it's here. And she's like, "Remove this. Remove denoted in verse." This is in the music room. This one has arrows on it too, though. But this note is by itself in the corner of the room. Like, there's nothing beside it, so I don't think these arrows would be pointing to anything, I think. There's also an arrow pointing up to it, right, from behind his arm. It says denoted, and then in verse, and then goes down. So that's its own little question mark there. Now we got this one, the ID. How'd you mess up? I think it was much like penalty for going early for those. There's also this, the does it never end. That's on one of the classroom things. The does it never end. Right here, see? Trail of Stars or whatever it's called. That one's always caught my attention too. It's buffering season. Oh, good. Just in time for Streamathon soon enough. I can't wait. Oh, fucking Twitch, dude. But how does that break your run? Bro, where the fuck was this thing? I could see it in my mind. No way we wouldn't have found it by wherever we are now. Master bedroom. That's surprising. But maybe? You guys think it was the classroom? Okay. Well, I'm gonna finish looking through these anyways, just in case there's something else. Where is room 46 connection? Grotto. Oh, there it is. It was not in the classroom. It's right there. It was in the locker room. It was a locker room one. 6. So the S has to come from castle, obviously. 600R. 6. OOR under this. 6 Tor. This is probably the D here, but it could be here too. Although I don't know what C means. Like this add maybe. Okay. Let's finish just looking through our shit real quick here. We need to get the... What's it called today? Okay. Well, this was interesting. 8. Draxus. We need to get the... wait, so does this not open today then? Oh, this opens too. Okay, good. Not that we need it for anything, but... The kennel. Do we know what the subway map is? Yeah, that's the subway from the like secret hiding area they were in the reservoir. We've used that map to it's this map. The actual subway map right here. Need to compare the endings of the Red Prince books? Do we? Well, the blue, the one the rough draft we just read was the ending monologue that we got when you reached room 46 for the first time. That cool scene. What are our goals right now? Mag Glass and Master Bedroom's done. Throne Room, Princess Paper Crown, Draft Lab. Oh, we still need to do that for the emails. Stock 555 Pantry. The Irrational Letter on the Tomb. That's true. Angel names are done. We need to... What do we need to do here? Kennel. Kennel. Conservatory. Let's see. Oh, that's one of our gems now. But we can see if we get some nice rooms to reroll here. Lost and Found Terrace. I'll put this to rare. Chamber of Mirrors is kind of whatever. We've already solved that room, so leaving it on rare is fine. Terrace standard. Green rooms are not cost to draft. I don't really care for this one that much. I might actually just put it to unusual. Now that the cloister is free, you know. I don't know. I'd say it's okay. You know what? Let's say standard. I guess it's okay. We just don't really ever select that one. We need gems, so let's do the parlor. Ahem. The gems are on the table behind you. Motherfucker. Okay, so that's obviously false. The gems are in this box. Maybe. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. Wouldn't this make itself false if it were true? If this is true, then this is false. Which means the gems are not in the blue box. The gems are on the table behind. Okay, so this is false for sure. If this is true, it makes it false. So this cannot be true. It's false. Which means both of these are false, so white has to be true. So I think it's in the white box. Or is a note? Well, because it said too political. Yeah, we can compare Demus. Little one. You acting up? Whoa. The logical trophy. How did that fit in there? For winning 40 parlor games. No poggers, dude. Low bean. You hungry? You want your din-din? It is 8:20. Can you wait for this run or no? Maybe? I wonder if there's one for the math ones too. Banana. Okay then. Why does nanner? Let's see. Might be. One in the master bedroom's the one I want to see. That's the nursery. Well, we already compared the endings, so we've read these. One just has the blue butterfly thing, and then she changed the other one to the liking red. And then she said she needed to change it because the publisher said it was too political. Because the color changes. That might be relevant, but I don't think that holds a clue specifically. White corn dog. Yeah, falconry. Yeah, I don't think that is anything particular. Yet, at least.
Burn your kneecaps off!
Alright. Chat, this run could take a bit. This run could take a bit, and Little Bean's hungry, so I'm gonna go just feed him real quick right now. Otherwise she's gonna start getting ratty. Papauza! Thanks for the 31 primer, man. So I'll be right back and we continue. The spice is building. Alright, BRB.
It's a 50-50. We're not actually out of the woods yet.
Come, Bean.
Oh God, please! I fucking beg.
My
set me
son!
free.
No!
Hey, chat. Can your
I want
eyebrows
to rock.
do this?
You seem
No, they
dehydrated.
can't.
So.
This whiskey is definitely helping that.
Yep, love that. And swing face. And then deal 3 damage to face an excavated treasure, and you'll still have 9 cards in hand.
Wait, what?
Did you deal it? No, no,
Oh,
no!
oops.
Oh no, it's okay, it's fine.
I thought it was like a self-buff to use.
It's all
I'm getting hungry, man. That's some of this stuff. Born free.
Thank you. Thank you for telling me. So dashing, got heat up next. Luke killed the rest. Perfect. Go.
Bitch.
I
POTG, let's fucking go. Living bomb up everyone's ass. Oh, it's banana time, chat. Been a while since I've had a nice throbbing banana dick vein in my mouth. Don't run to the grenade! Oh my god. Damn, that insta-killed though. Run for your life, Katsuki. What? How'd she pass through the grenade?
I assigned to myself in Thursday.
No! Get fucked, dude. Holy shit. I don't know, 6, but my egg was in the way. Or whatever it is, we probably have enough at this point. The beaver working, a little rig over there. Oh god! My stamina! Fuck you, dear, why didn't you break my fall? Oh, you can get up here. Oh, I'm sliding off. I'm sliding off. Fuck you! What the fuck? Why did I like provolone too. Pepper jack's alright. It's okay. Cheers. Cheers. Yeah, that's a hefty shot, Mr. Holy, dude. That's where I was gonna get fucked up. Oh, it's so bad.
Was complete.
Chat.
And I felt it
She's of
flow
age,
through
alright?
my
Calm
entire
down.
Body.
I
It was
swear she's
wonderful.
of age.
But then, you know what happened? I ran into this big clunker here, saying that he felt.
Good. Tara, you come back here, Tara. Oh, well, here's Josh, anyways. Oh, this is so bad, dude. Oh,
No, this is pretty
shit.
good actually. I'm a fan of what's going on.
Yeah, we're all dead.
Someone was supposed to be holding onto the chain.
Someone.
Freeze
He's
up.
out of mech. He's out of mech.
Excavation initiation.
Hooray. Hello. Feels like it's tied to like a neck pain. Okay. My knees. Oh, I forgot to make bandages. Yeah, I was gonna do the recurve bow as well. Look pretty good. Okay, dude. This is what we're doing. No, Terry! Oh! God damn! One cannot fit the size of this cock in your ass.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
Wait, that was the elite enemy? Oh shit. That was just like a regular dude. But slightly beefier. But not like elite enemy levels of beef. Well, now what are you gonna do, you idiot? Yeah, you stay there and you think about what you've done, okay? Bro, what is is happening? She's like green in the face. God damn it, Greek just like fell on the floor. You need to build this. Oh, she botched the construction.
I thought it was the. That was the.
Oh fuck! Wow.
Bye, Rob. I'm watching your body drift off the edge. No way! Oh my god. Holy shit!
Hail Mary.
Holy!
Oh god.
Go up right.
Would have dead. Widowmaker's to the right somewhere up.
Way.
No! God, I'm so annoyed right now. Fuck you. Good stuff.
But one of you literally brought Rob back and dropped him in the thing, and then you all three were like, "Where's Rob?"
Well, the thing is, I didn't know who I brought back. I just brought back.
You like walked over his body like 4 times, going, "Where's Rob? I don't see."
Well, it's because I
him.
listened
Where's
to Terry, and
Rob?"
Terry's like, "No, Rob's right here," and then I didn't think about the corpse I brought back because I'm drunk. Bro, I literally went over some tracks. Are you kidding me right now? Okay.
Josh, would you like my turd?
Stop
Why
it.
do you have a poop?
I don't know. Just
Dinner
don't know
time,
why.
boys. What? It's like dingleberried onto me. What's happening? I can't get it off. What? I can't. Oh, thank God. Okay.
I don't know where the fuck you went.
Bro, they're gonna close the door on him with like.
Met the quota with the thing I threw.
Oh, the penis worm's there too.
Yeah, I think we did.
I found one more thing now. So I don't know if it says, I'm going to take the other side that you teleported away. It's up getting the ship. I can't hear what he's saying. Let me get out of here.
Skip the menu, open Eternal Land. Eternal Land. What's that? Jump into Eternal Land. Bro, what? I just got costined. Kill him. Actually, not sure what he's gonna do here. Can't Reno. Okay. If he makes all minions fight each other, we steal his Yogg. If he takes our Reska, he takes a couple of minions. Okay. I'm not sure he thought this one out very well. No fucking way! No fucking way, dude! No, but he's still dead.
Y'all can roast a little bit.
No, fuck off. Fuck off. Look what you did.
Okay.
Aha!
How did you do that?
That's how. I don't think we could have assigned a better person to get. What the fuck's going on? What the fuck? Not Ogniana. Rutabaga!
No!
Ah, come on, man. 2v1. exciting. Wait, can we get out of here? Oh no. Bro, really? We gotta port out of here, I think. Oh, man, not like this. Why is this a thing? I was being sneaky, finding an entrance in here. Eventful day. Wait, it was a medical emergency. George? Oh, it's blah blah. Bro. This is the last fucking thing we needed. Everyone's sleeping. Okay. Mid-burrowing. Oh god, please out. That's just so weird, dude. What's up with you? Ouch, oh god, your claws are so sharp. So dangerous. Ow. Okay, why? Why? Just nuzzle nicely. No, no, no. Ew, Jesus, God, all the teeth and claws are so sharp.
I just
Inside.
ran up as it was entering the ship.
I am inside of the penis. Can you guys see me?
Please enter the ship within the next 60 seconds.
I mean, we're all in here together.
I'm in the ship. Get in, get in, get in, get in, get in. No, get in.
Hello? You're not leaving me here, are you?
Please, thank you.
What the fuck?
Oh no, we got locked out. No.
Shut up.
Stop dying.
Bro, press that fucking button like you mean it. Good drink.
Juice.
I see the back of the Spencer head right there. Oh, no. What the hell just happened, dude? What the fuck? Oh! Ow!
You're dead.
You're lucky, bitch. What do you mean I'm already dead? Shaka. I signed both of mine to Spencer. Oh shit, a rare Zenyatta cute. Oh, hey! Lithium's eating our food. Oh my god, why do you have so many fucking buffed cards, you sack of shit? Just die. You're going to die. No, dude.
Behind.
Oh, like I get up and just get hit by something else. Oh no. Slide, slide, let me slide. Yes. No, the bomb, the bomb, the bomb. Slide, slide, slide. full month? I don't want to do a full month because I like other video games too, but I'm down to do more than just like every like how. Okay, please, please, please. Okay. 10 down. Come on, 1% chains. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew this. Oh, I killed it. Here's a respawn multiple. That's okay. The elites are dead. Should be able to easily pick it off. Okay, I'll just blow up anyways. Alrighty. Holy fuck. Yeah, I don't know. It's to turn the game sounds off. Demented Chewbacca. Chat, add a thought while pooping. For our castle puzzle. We solved the thing beside it, the chessboard beside it. We solved with Blizzard, like, putting the correct pieces on the board. If castling means swapping the rook and the king, we should try to do the puzzle again, but swap the rook and the king, right? Fado, thanks for the 107, man. So we might get something out of that. This is what I do when I poop. Swap king, rook on chess puzzle. Which means we need to draw those rooms again. Little one, please, man. Why are you fucking going ham right now? Come here. Come here. Little one, come here. You're a goddamn devil lately. Poop that isn't Google? Nah, I have no interest in Googling. If I wanted to Google, I would have spoiled this game 3 months ago, right? I have no interest in ruining this gem of a game with Google. Be sure to do the actual castle. It's not a direct swap. I don't know what that means. How do you properly castle? Let's see this one here. Probably don't want to draw the dove coat, right? Because that way when it comes up, we can help rotate. King side. Well, you don't really choose where the pieces go. We still have to do the trove here. Whoever reminded me last time, try to remind me again. Because we're going to want that chest in there. You have to get 2K rating on chess.com. What about chess.com? Yes, little one, go eat. I'm going to try to be a little quiet. I want her to eat. She gets so easily startled. She didn't eat that much for dinner. Even though it was the food she preferred just earlier. The king moves the words, the rook 2 space, and the rook moves just the other side of the king. Blizzard! Blizzard! I mean, you can't replicate that with the chess puzzle. Wherever the rooms land, the rooms land. You know? Dave, thank you for the 71-monther. Man, appreciate that a lot. And welcome back. This will dead end this, which is okay. We do want to build up our stars back. Isn't there a chessboard somewhere? An actual? There hasn't been any moment in the game when you actually play chess yet. Like, well, I'll show you what the puzzle's like if we get those rooms this time. This is a good dead-end room. Could also dovecoat back into the entrance hall. Nah, we need keys. We need keys. Yelzy, man, have a good night, dude. Hope you're doing a little better today. It's gonna take time, but yeah. Let's go around this way. Back to the rank 1 and stuff. Yes, little one, keep eating. Eat, my young cat. I mean, you know, this is fine. We need to start the Giga things today. Also see if there's any new notes. Wait, we don't have the key card today, right? So we actually want to set this to low. Back to traditional stuff. Okay. She munched a little more, good. Does anyone know he really doesn't need to go? It's you. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, dude. Staff services, staff announcements. There's a new one, 19th. I can confirm that this morning I was driving up to the estate to reset the house. I did see that the satellite was up, so it appears the young master does in fact have complete mastery of the house, says Anne Babbage. He's your master now. Okay. Any new data transfers? No. Any new mail? No. Remote terminal access, view active terminals, lab. Yes. I Google Rule 34 all the time. What's that? We can talk about you can't respond. I don't talk to lowly house servants. We did the packet management already. Experiment set up. Hopefully get the boxes. Boxes are the biggest thing now for this. Remove a crate from the tunnel. Trash while digging. Could be the best if we start drafting a bunch of green rooms. Shop room will probably yield about 2 to 4. This one will probably about 3 to 4. Let's try the trash while digging. Tiny bean. What's that, he says? What? I'm worried about the, I am worried about the, what's it called? Prism room. Dude, my brain. Oh, here's the denoted inverse, by the way. It's just sitting here by itself. The key card, or the lack of key card. In fact, walk-in closet might help alleviate that issue, hopefully. Let's see what we get. 4 items. A key, 2 regular keys, rerolled dice, and a gem. Man, what the fuck? Come on, can you give me like an actual item? Bean, please, man. You're being such a terrorist lately. What's going on with you? Ratty catty to the maxi. I can't play with you like all the time. Oh, we have the sledgehammer now, right? Wait, there was one more. It was a dig, right? Yeah. We have enough chests now, though, to go through the trove. Oh, I just wasted a couple steps. Fuck. Gotta be careful with steps. We're actually not, like, super well off. 38 already, and we're early in the house. This is a blue moon. Blue boxes marked by flames contain false statements. Little one, please. God, you're gonna make me eat your face. Eat your little face. I have to go deal with her. She's not gonna stop unless I go like pet her for a second. Not that. Control F, not Control T. Trove. Wait, what was it? Was this blue fire? No, blue. Was this blue moon, chat? Fuck my brain, dude. Was this blue moon or blue sun? It was moon. Thank you. You can't see the lid after. Oh, you can actually. Never mind. I didn't realize you can close it. Cool. Alright, we got a lot of money now, which is good. Okay, young bean. Oh. Okay. Ugh. Do you need to earn 200? There's a 200. Wait, was there a trophy for earning 200 gold? I don't know. I don't remember. I'm back. Yes, I have to deal with the terrorist animal who is just non-stop screeching lately. We'll do bedroom here because I'm a little worried about steps. What's this? That'll help. In fact, we can open this room. And guy's bedroom's actually not bad here. It's gonna be 6 rerolls. Yeah, let's do it. So you need to get. I got a lot of rerolls now, which is good, and a bunch of extra steps. Tiny terrorist animal. We need the shovel and we need dig spots though, like real bad. Real bad, yo. This is a good one here. Getting a little scary on gems though. Pray for shovel. Just run back to the food dish again. Shovel. Okay, now we prage for dirt in piles. Not that. Dirt, 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 dirt. Or like scrap garbage. Ah, for fuck's sake, video game. You seem to have no problem giving it to me when I don't need it. And now when I actually need the low roll, you don't give it to me. There's one. Fucking video games, dude. Patio will have more digging. We haven't been to the lab yet to read the stuff, though, have we? I kind of want to focus on green rooms right now. As much as we can. Also need gems. There was a contest about the 200 coins yesterday? Wasn't it a contest to get 20 dead-end rooms? Am I misremembering? Are you talking? We might be talking about two different things. Alright, every green room in the house now has an extra gem in it, which is only 2 other rooms, so not ideal, but... silver key, prism key. We're gonna do prism key to get another green room here. And then we'll do veranda. And that should have some more dig spots. Brother, for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake, brother. There we go. What do you want? Trash. Not gonna use a silver key here. We don't need the off. Commissary is good. Can buy some good stuff. And I'm gonna stop going up this side, just in case we get the secret garden key. Actually, secret garden can be on either side. I lied. Set of gems. Don't need the keys right now. Although I have so much money. Yeah, it's 20 dead end rooms. Yeah, that's the one. There's another one that was from a previous stream. Don't remember off the top of my head. You know, I'm seeing to buy everything back. No items here though. Oh, that's bad. That is bad. We did set it to low, so hopefully there's not too many of those, and we can work around that one, so that's not the end of the world. As we know it. We can do another green room or take the bacon and eggs. Bacon and eggs actually will add morning room to the pool, which is a green room. That gives more gems, and then the gems tomorrow as well, so... magnifying glass. Don't know if we needed this for anything today. Diggies here. What room did we take today? Oh, right, the tomb, of course. We started the day with that. Perfect. One more proc. Come on, trash. Yes, yes, more trash. Trash, trash, trash. We'll do the lab, because at this point I am curious about... We have the commissary that has bananas, too, so I am curious about... the mail in here. You've got mail. Genitalia. We already have our experiment running. We have packet management, swan song. We've got to check the emails here. I mean, maybe pulley. I didn't see anything that looked suspicious, but yeah. I just need to remember at the end of the day to go do it. nothing new, email-wise, in the lab. For the moment. The rogues are safe again. For the moment. Secret passage into cloister, right? We can force the cloister. More digging. 4-way room. It's free. Yep. Come on, trash. Come on, trash. Okay, good. There we go. That's already five procs. Yeah, not pretty good. Pretty good. Yes. Special key, silver key here. Make sure we get a door with a lot of... we do need the throne room again today, right? That's kind of what we're trying to do. We're trying to do throne room with red crown. See if that does anything. So we'll open this up again. We have the gems for it. There's a regular key here. Boom, boom, boom. There's no weird lever behind the thing this time. Because it was a bug. This house looks crazy even as a lab. What can I say? I'm getting ready for WoW. Hello, Guy Strave. How nice of you to show up this week. We Guy Strave. Hi, Guy Strave. There is a trophy to buy everything in this room in one run, which is 210 gold. We could break the piggy. We could break the piggy. Yeah, little one. We'll see where we end up with gold. Trove would help. Or not Trove. We got the Trove. Vault, if we get the Vault. And the problem, though, with the red room is we don't have the friggin' the key card, which is a problem. Very big problem. So many keys. Because it's guaranteed security doors. Could do this room. Could do this room. Now let's do the vestibule. Little one. What is it? What is it, dude? I can't play with you all day, every day. Holy moly. Chat, save me. This will have 3 items. God, maybe the key card. Please. Key card. Key card! Okay, now to avoid this disaster, by the way, we need to make sure we get the break room today as well, yeah. Attic's also really good. Casino, but then we can't do the showroom thing. Slightly worried about gems as well. Let's do the attic first. Little one, come. If you want petting and attention... Oh, we got the secret garden key, nice. Then come here, and I can play and give you attention. Treasure map. Do we even have that room? Not yet. Treasure. What is that, number 4? 5? Oh, fuck me, dude. She's squealing. 6, 7. God, the attic's so Giga. 8. Alright, cool. Squealing. Oh, piggy cat. Dead ends give you golden tomb too. Oh, that's true, yeah. That's a good point. So many keys today. So many keys. I don't think you could put the secret garden in the corner, can you? I'm really interested in any of these rooms. Clock tower can help for tomorrow, but locksmith I don't think we really need. Pantry. We got a lot of rerolls, so I just want to use a couple of these. Kitchen, library. Okay, can we get not shit? Little one. Fuck me, dude. God, you're worse than Mr. Cat when he does this shit. Let's do casino. We're putting the hundo in. There's no way we can lose. Like, it's just actually impossible. We've lost twice in a row. Look at this. It's 50-50 odds. Come on, red squares. Red wins, right? Yeah, buddy. Fucking bullshit thing. 50-50 my ass. Little one. God damn it. Stop. Come here. My God. She's kiting me. Oh, God. I bent down to pick her up, but she started, like, trotting away from me, but not fast enough for me to not try again. And then every time I tried, she just, like, slightly increased her speed. She knew what I was trying to do. Little one, you're such a little devil. Demon animal. We could sit here at this and... I don't know, do we have the broken lever? We don't. But we could technically get the broken lever and just sit here farming money, but I don't want to do that. We still need the break room. Secret garden here. Some more dig spots. I don't know if I have a very good spot for that closed exhibit now. Damn it. Come on, trash! Bruh. It's the worst of both worlds. I don't get trash proc or a useful item when that happens. Oh, there's a broken lever. Well, how about that? I mean, this links to all the other areas, but at what cost? Yeah, okay, fine. It's either that or keep re-rolling until we get a different T-shaped room. So this has diggies sometimes, but not this time. Tiny the bean. What goes on through that bean? Bean head of yours. You are a bean. You're particularly evil right now. Little un. Solarium will have a dig. Possibly a gem. 2 gems. 3 gems. Spend 1 gem to get 3. I like that. Brother. 19 keys. What the heck? What are we going to do with all these fucking keys? Come on, green rooms. Hi. There's the morning room. Perfect. That'll have a dig or 2 in it. And some more gems. And the car keys, which we can't even get anymore today. The garage, that is. Wait, there's no digging here today. Not like this. This didn't have one either. Oh, we're super good on gems now. Super duper good on gems. Okay. Getting sleepy finally. She's still curling her paws. In like kneading dough, kneading cat dough or whatever. All right, we gotta go back to the cloister. And this is where we need to hope that we need to get the closed exhibit room. Ideally here. In fact, I think it has to be here. We're not going to get it, are we? I could have done the rotunda, actually. Let's do the rotunda, because then we can rotate it still to satisfy our needs, potentially. Sleepy old bean cat. You're looking a little bitey, I'm not gonna lie. You're looking a little bitey, little one. Little no. Study could help too. Could do the vault, I guess. Get some money out of this. I still don't think. Although we still want to buy that moon pendant. Still won't be enough, to be honest. Come on, close the exhibit. Might as well just use the last two rerolls for it. We didn't get it. Yo. Sage. Very sad. Oh, the treasure map's here, right? I like how someone can go from I can't deal with you to so cute. I can always deal with her, which is a little overwhelming sometimes. Both of them are. That doesn't mean you don't love them to death. Especially the death part. I'll take Clock Tower just to help with keys the next day. Is there any way to get 100 coins in this run? Oh yeah, we can go to the Gamba machine. Oh, I just realized the white swan indicates the white of Morajai. That's why there's a swan there. Shit, dude. Is he over for Hype 10 perfect for the next Elden Ring playthrough? Should do one of those at some point again. And we'll end with, I guess, the kitchen. Unfortunately, I need to spend a little bit of money just to... I don't have, like, any red rooms. 1, 2, 3, I guess. Alright. Let's go see how much of the boxes we removed. And we could technically go to the casino. It's just gonna take a while. I don't really care that much. Thing is, any gold-related achievement, one of them is to buy out the showroom in one go. Like I said, it's 210 for this one. I think there's some variable items, so it's usually 200 to 250. We'll just eventually get anyways, just by virtue of playing and either getting really lucky one time in the casino or just getting allowance naturally increasing, you know? I will buy the moon pendant because that'll allow us to keep 2 items tomorrow. And we didn't get the fucking thing again. We didn't get the break room again today, which is not ideal. Hopefully one of the 2 items we keep tomorrow is the key card. One can only hope. Otherwise, let's go check the tunnel. I do have some money in the... we do have some money in the tomb. I guess we could check that too. What are you going for right now? We didn't get the kennel today either. Just solving shit. need to get the kennel, and we need to get what else? Oh yeah, the chess piece. I don't think we do. I don't think we do. We don't have her ladyship's chamber. I forgot where the other queen was. Her ladyship's chamber. There must be another queen that we haven't marked. Study. Do we have the study today? No, we don't. No, we don't. Kind of forgot about that, but we should do that too. Can empty a bit into this actually, so that when we do crack the piggy bank, we'll have more money for the big buyout moment, you know. I mean, I don't want to crack the piggy bank for this. I'll check the tomb if it's like magically enough. Great. I don't think we'll have 100 gold down here. That's fucking 20 end rooms. We'd have the achievement if we got 20. We have the coin purse, but it won't be enough. No way. 1 per 3. Yeah, we're like 40 short. Actually, 36 to be exact. Although we bought the 20 already, right? So we're actually 16 gold short. We could go casino that just to get it done, I guess. Okay, fine. We can go casino. We could go try to casino. Let's see how this looks first. Got 5 procs today. That's pretty good. Something there. We had a lot more boxes to remove. Okay. Alright, fine. Let's go back up to the casino. Try to make 16 gold. We can't possibly lose, right? I'm pretty sure. Man. Stricken. Stricken man. Stricken man. Actually, we're gonna lose 1 gold here in the fucking... Oh, we didn't dig this room yet, did we? Right. There's 1 of our gold. And it procced. Was there anything else? Got the treasure. We already dug the middle. And we did the trove, right? We have to go through the chapel, though. Lol. X fucking deal. Look at the piggy. Overflowing with the riches that we've deposited henceforth. Oh, the wrong way. We have to spend another gold. Bet it all? I mean, you can't. You can only bet like 1 gold at a time at the machine. We'd have the broken lever, right? Yes. Why, yes, we do. I've got spirit. How about you? This is where we'll want to end up. Do any of these are these items going to help our adventure? 140, 190. No. Not really. Okay. Time to gamba, baby. We need 16. Good start. Unlucky. Oh, fuck. God, why did they make that so close together? 2x. Cash out. What's the net? 3 for each snake. I could try to get another snake here. Oh shit, 12. Let's go, dude. 3. 11 left. If we get 1 coin here, we'll get 6. But every time. Okay, there we go. Let's pause it again. 8 left. I don't think we're doing anything with that one. Ooh, we get 1 coin here. We're in business. Or just fuck you, I guess. Can we get another snake? Come on, snake. That works. Come on. Come on, Liberty Bell. I could go for the... Try to go for triple. There we go. 9. Okay. 3 away. Come on, stack of coins. You dumb bitch. Nailed it. We're good. We're good. 190. Okay. So we should be able to buy this, this, and this. Oh my god, the trophy cost 100? Oh, fucking way. We got dicked. Not like this. Oh, we don't have any gold to gamble. Could have just gone gambled more. Oh, man. Fucking hell, dude. God, actually fucking debated. Nah, it's not worth the piggy bank. I don't know if we need any other spike money cost, but it's just like the piggy bank's a one-time thing. I mean, we put this together with like scrap gold. You know what I mean? Like it's not.
Sloat Gamba.
It's not what's holding us back right now. That's for sure. It's something we do need to do. But Christoph, dude, thanks for the 20-monther. And welcome back. We go again. Armed. And what 2 items did we keep? The rabbit's foot and a treasure map? Interesting. I didn't realize you could keep the treasure map. Huh. Alright, goals. Remove boxes. Well, I mean, these are goals, right? Get a kennel. Still the throne room paper crown. We did the lab. We drafted the lab. There wasn't anything interesting in the emails. In theory, more can come in later, but... swap King Rook on the chess puzzle. Buy out shop, Giga shop. Remove boxes. Them's the goals right now. Put the treasure on the grid? Did I not? I didn't. Now remember. Now. I could YOLO for a classroom day as well. I feel like I don't really want to go for that right now, though. Although Classroom 8 might have info on it. This allows us to start our thing early. Nah, I'm going to do shelter. This allows us to start our experiment early. Remote terminal, a few active terminals, lab. Yes. Here's the updated clip. Thank you for reminding me of this moment. All right. Hopefully we get the box one. It's 3 of 8. Nice. We got it again. You shot me on lock or bypass the security door. We don't have the fucking security today. We got the digging one again though. Start experiment. Okay. I am still very worried about the key card. We haven't even seen the break room in 2 days. It's just super unlucky. It is common, right? So, and again, we have a lot of rooms competing at common and uncommon quality.
Rest in peace, Kari Hiroyuki Tagawa. He was Shang Tsung in Mortal Kombat 1 and 2. He was in The Last Emperor and he was in Man in the High Castle. He died today from complications from a stroke. Man, that's a piece of my younger years gone, Sag.
Yeah, that is Sag. How old was he? $75. That's pretty old. Courtyard could have a shovel, as we've seen, but not this time. D/T. Then good. Is it his 30s in Mortal Kombat 1? Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a while ago. This pantry here. I don't have any rerolls, so I'm not gonna come back for a nanner. Observatory could give us stuff. Also, need to get back to 50 stars anyways. Ooh, is one of these the evil guy? Things are 50% off. Oh, there's the apples one. Key. I think this is Draxus, isn't it? Pretty sure this is Draxus. This is 8, 7, 15, right? And this is 3, 6, 10, 15, 30. And we're 42, and Draxus is 12. We're not taking that one. That one's Draxus. He favors dead-end rooms. We'll want that on a day when we're going for the dead-end achievement thing, but it's just not this day. What's VHS? Yeah, okay. Like you don't know. Hammer's good. Parlor, Geist bedroom. Let's do Parlor for gems. An apple in here today. Could wait for salt, but meh. Ahem. The gems are in the only true box. If that were true, they would be in the blue box, and the other one would be false. So we'll see. Only one statement is true. If this was true, and it's the only true box, those would make this false. And if this is false, it means more than one statement's true, which makes this wrong. So it's looking not good for that. The gems are in the blue box. So the blue box cannot be true, I don't think. The gems are in the only true box, so that's false. They're not in the only true box. If that's false, and this says only one statement is true, this means black must be false, which is the gems are in the blue box. If that's false, and this is false, that the gems are in the only true box, then where are the gems, chat? Let's run it down again from the other side. The gems are in the blue box. If this is true, this has to be false, because only one statement is true. It is false. Because if this were true, then this would be true as well. Right? So if this is true, this has to be false, that only one statement is true, which means this is probably true as well. But you can't have this one be true and this one be true, because this one says the gems are in the only true box, which means this has to be false, but they're not in the only true box. But if this was false, then there's only one true box. The fuck? Black box has the gems? If this is true, this already self-fulfills. We've been down that road before. White is true? Only one statement is true. I mean, I'm on board with that logic, but then where are the gems? If this is true, these have to be false. The gems are in the only true box. That is false, right? Meaning they are either in black or blue. Black says the gems are in the blue box. That is false. They are not in the blue box. So yeah, black, I guess. It's the only non-blue false box. Getting a little high in rank here. Wow, these are shit options. I'm gonna take this so we get some reroll tokens. Not in the best position, but it should be okay. Still don't have the key card either, so. Well, you got a 1 in 3 chance. You can also upgrade that room to give you 2 little twisty keys. Neo, which allows you, if you want to just guess, 2 in 3 chance every time for the 2 gems. This is also a good room, but this makes it really fucked. I mean, there's a good chance we have the key card in here, though, right? Okay, this is a Giga risk here, but it is what it is. It is what it is. There's 1 item. 2. 3. 4. What do we start with? Rabbit's foot. 5, 6, 7. What was the chest considered a thing? Chest might have been considered an item. Okay. There's a lot of pressure now because this is our only out, basically. Some more reroll tokens. Might as well dig up. Hopefully we get some, yeah, there we go. That's 1 box gone. 2 boxes gone. Good, good so far. 3. Damn. 3 for 4 so far. Not bad. Fuck, I was hoping for reroll tokens. 4 for 5. That's 4 boxes gone in 1 room. That's lucky shit. Shut up, Toon. Stay here. What do you have to work tomorrow? Foyer does what we need. And also will now unlock all hallways. We need something to going to the left. Conservatory is good. Might allow us to adjust some stuff. Some rarities of some rooms. Damn, 5 for 6. What rooms do we have here? The kennel, the trophy room, and East Wing Hall. Kennel's standard. We don't want it too often. I'm surprised we haven't seen it in a bit. East Wing Hall's unusual. Oh, we set it to unusual because we don't want it that often. Trophy room's rare. I'm fine with these. I don't really want to change any of those. NGL. Chapel goes through. Okay. We're shielded because we have the shelter tonight. And he who shelter dealt her, chat. Commissary. Can the commissary have the electronic key card? Is that like a thing? What is ticking? Key. More keys. We'll buy the gems. There's so many keys again. Security is the only way out unless we reroll, but I don't want to have to reroll here. Well, this literally bricks the run. The irony of opening security. Sometimes it do be like that, yo. Yeah, no bueno, Lemur. We opened security to try and lower the security lock amount, and it has a security lock, and it's the only way out. We can't get to the foundation without the key either. So that's it for that run. Yeah, that happens sometimes. That's okay. We need to... We did remove 5 boxes out of 6, which is actually insanely lucky, so that's a good thing. And I'm curious to see what that progressed. So what happened, Lemur? How dare you talk poorly of Nintendo? I swear to God, dude. You're gonna tell Miyazaki, who owns Nintendo and FromSoft. I got like low 80s, no? Damn, we still have tons to go. And I think beyond that, you want to keep removing them. Like, that entire wall needs to go. There's something around the corner here, but then that entire wall needs to go as well. Okay, we go again. That was like a weirdly shit run, but also had some positives, so. Oh, good, we made a cozy cottage. Blizzard! Blizzard! XCOM, brother. Thank you for the 67.
Sloat cozy, sloat cozy, sloat cozy, sloat cozy.
And welcome back, my man. Boom, boom. Alright. Not ideal, yo. Not ideal. So yeah, it's not worth $70 at all. The desert zone is just PNGs, and the fact that you either need 100% random ship from using because they're by 30 amiibos wild. Do we need the tomb again today for anything, I wonder? Maybe the money? Tool shed starters, those good too. We seem to get all the items we need. Tomb also means a bunch more reroll tokens with Geist and stuff. How goes Blueprints today? Good. This is all, we're doing all new stuff now, for the most part. The only last thing we need to do is get the kennel, which I've done before. I know one of the castle notes is in there, but I've already started seeing some new stuff, which is muy caliente. So we're in the thick of it now. How's your day? How's your days of today? Thursday. Damn, it's almost the week again. Where does the time go? That looks like Mount Glug. You mean Mount Glug? That thing we do on Saturdays with the lads? The glug, glug, glug. DoorDash McDonald's if you feel like fat ass. McDonald's once in a while is fine. Guys, better. We're going to take this immediately. I know we already have 8 rolls today. Giga, dude. Keys may be an issue. The keys are safe again for the moment. Let's do drawing room. We'll get our gem back. I go from FF14. I was making a joke. It was very funny. Taking this early is not a bad idea either. We're not going to get anything locked in the first 3 ranks. Okay, the item that was in here was a chest. Probably not the most ideal thing. T-shaped room? Yeah, okay. I don't want to do treasure. Well, first of all, we don't have a key for the treasure trove. So I'll try to draw it later. There's our first key. And the coupon book. Which is alright. Aight. Foyer, not bad, but I don't want to use our gems there. So I'll actually use... you know what? Mailroom's fine for tomorrow. Mailroom for tomorrow is bueno. Bueno. Kinder bueno. I had a pizza for dinner, but it was mid. Should have ordered large. Excellent. I've raised a community of smartasses. Could put the treasure trove here. Am worried about funds. One locked trunk. We don't have the hammer yet, do we? No. We'll need to get the hammer, though. Perhaps from the commissary. No, no, any gems, though. This runs a little sketcheroo. Got the shovel. I'm gonna buy these all out so that we don't run into them later in the house. Do we have any digging yet? No, except for the main room. Workshop. I'm going to take this for the gems first and foremost. Two reroll tokens. Very nice. Very nice. We once again do not have the key card. This is becoming a problem. We can start our experiment. Keycard system, old school. We go low. We're not going to draw the fuse box. I'm not going to bother setting the offline mode. Should I? I guess there's a small chance that we end up taking it. I just didn't want to click a couple. Swanong. God damn it. Dittaman, thanks for the big raid, man. What's up? You enjoy large hot dogs? Like the larger the better? Are you practicing the art of eating footlongs in one bite? Or are you playing, dude? Teamfight Tactics? TFT? Lab. Yes. Larger the better you get it, of course. Who do you think trained you? Sorry for wearing that mask all those years. It's me. Experiment setup. We got a crate again. Nice. Every time you eat an apple, 3 locked trunks. The next 10 times you view your map, lose 10 steps. And remove a crate. I mean, I don't know if we're going to get that. I don't know if we're going to get apples. Who's your respect? TFT got a new season. Didn't League also start WSAD yesterday? Should we just settle for the 3 locked trunks? I'm just going to settle for the 3 locked trunks. There's no guarantee we're going to get any apples. Obviously, it has a higher potential, but... You're going to Paris to compete in 6 days? Wait, what do you mean? For TFT? Oh, thank God, the break room. Blessed. Also give us some keys. Rad's hosting a tournament LAN? Oh, I didn't realize you were, like, big on it. You guys have your team chant worked out? You'd be like, because we're TFT. Dynamite. 1 plus 3, 4 squared, 16. 1 times 4 plus 1 times 4. In that order. 20. 4 plus 2 squared is 36. Divided by 6 is 6.
Extra horse
divided by
fact
1
because
is
Horanu
6.
is a bully.
True. 6 minus
Horses
3 is
cannot vomit
3
due to how their digestive
times
tracts
2
are
is
built
6.
and are at a comparatively high risk of colic.
What are they calling? You're Didymon's biggest fan? Are you now? Is the Didymon gonna win it all? Sure. Look at that horse fact, Megan. There you go. You just made Lemur's day. But you know what you didn't make? The garbage launch of Metroid any better. Ah, fuck, I kind of want the veranda, but we can't take it. Let's go workshop. Do we still not have a friggin' hammer? Thank God. And my hammer. I'm going to go back and get those chests. Especially because it's through the bedroom, so it's fine. So we are low on a lot of shit. There are 2 chests to crack open. Didyman cannot win the Paris land because I am Groot? Is that what the end of the sentence was going to be? Alright, there's 2 of the 3. 2 more real tokens, some money. Okay. Still don't really have many keys. Okay, fine. We need gems. What did MP4 launch fail? What do you mean? Only one statement is false. Only one statement is true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. If this is true, this cannot be true. If this is true, then white has to be false. And if white is false, then black... If this is true, then black has to be false as well. The gems are in a box with a false statement. That's false. Meaning they're not in a box with a false statement. Meaning they're in blue. Wait, no. Only one statement's false. I got that backwards. Only one statement... If this is true... Only one statement is false. If this is true... Only one statement is true, then this has to be false. And if only one statement is false as true, this has to be true as well, which the gems are in a box with a false statement, meaning they're in white. Reverse is, if this is true, only one statement is true. It means this is false, that only one statement is false. And that is false. More than one statement is false. And that means black has to be false too. If the gems are in a box with a false statement, they're not. So white again. Cool. All right. I don't really want to use one of our 2. I don't really want to use one of our 2 keys on that trove chest yet. We will need to at some point. But not yet. When we get more keys, basically, towards the end of the run. If we get more keys. Still don't have a key card. This is good, because 2 chests. Okay, that's all 3 chests, or all 3 crates. We removed as many crates as we could today. And let's go this way. Nah, not silver key. Passageway is good here. One key left. Fuck. Garbage rooms. We have 14 rerolls though. No. Yes, storeroom. Yeah. We can already open the room beside it anyways. We need keys. Also need to look out for like study, her ladyship's room, master bedroom, and office to try and get the chess pieces. See if our theory is sound. Alright. It's actually useful. We don't care about the getting garbage today, so that means don't give me garbage, video game. Smiley face. There's the office. But it runs into a wall. But I'm gonna take it anyways. Our gems are in a bit of pain now. We'll get one gem back. We can also distribute money. Not gonna do it yet, just in case we get a conference room, which is set to common, so it's not out of the question that we will. Okay, so that's our king room. We need a queen room as well. We'll use silver key here. Diner room's okay. Get some steps back. Let's go this way. My keys, for fuck's sake, everything's locked constantly. Mother trucker. If we do observatory here, it's gonna be really awkward to go down. I'm gonna re-roll. Den is good here. Gives us another gem. Damn, no box. Unlook. Sometimes there's a box that spawns in this room. Classroom gives an apple. Some free rerolls on the other side. Corridor's okay. Guaranteed unlocked at the end, which is actually useful now because we're super shit on keys. We could take the laundry and do like key trade thing. Don't know if worth. Garage for keys. Worth. Wait. And if we get the car keys, which we happen to every day, and of course this is going to be the one day where we don't get the car keys, we can grab whatever's there. Because I'm TNT. Redraw. Boring but useful room. Brother. Her ladyship's room. Yeah, buddy. There's our queen. She's my queen. Well, this would have been good a while ago when we got the trove. Could have got +1 gold every 3. Okay. Hold up a sec. Quick chess check. We got king, we got queen. We got bishop for chapel. Conservatory is rook. Vault. Nook is rook.
Oh, yes,
Did we take the nook?
There's our queen. Slide.
Yes. What? Pawn, I'm sure we have a pawn room. Like every fucking room's a pawn room. The bedroom's a pawn room. What are we missing? A knight. Security room. We're good. We got everything. We got all the pieces. So chess-wise, we'll have to go down. Stairs. Towards the end of the run. So we gotta be a little careful with steps. There's the conference room, which will allow us to pile whatever in here, including money. Fuck. Hopefully we can bypass that somehow. Ooh, the kennel. It's about goddamn time. Trophy. In recognition of traversing every corner of the house for completing the directory. Nice, this was the last room. It's a dog. Can I eat it? Hello. We pet the dog, chat. There you go. There's a dig in here as well. There it is. Cat. Is there a castle clue? It's only one letter, though. One, two, three, four. I guess this is the bottom one. That was the true ending all along? I don't think so. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say. Okay, that means for our castle situation, this is a T. Et? These aren't words. Does this make some kind of other... Oh god, this is some weird shit, isn't it? Where did we get this T from? The 600 and R was from that page. The I space IOO was from the back room. Where did this T come from? I don't think it was the locker room. We'll look it up later. I remember I'm still missing some letters there, but... Oh, I think it was from... Was that not from the tomb itself? From those books? Yeah, it was. O-O-T... That is a T, right? Yeah, it's definitely a T. Okay, well, gotta spend some weird ass Latin shit, and you have to translate it. Oh, it could also be a ration. We need to get the grade 8 classroom. If that's the case. We're done kennel. Let's go armory. I'm not gonna buy that torch. We don't need it right now. If we end up needing it, I will grab it. Oh, the conference room is a fucking security lock, right? Sure. Which we could bypass actually with the circuit room, but good. Every time we dig in a room, it auto unlocks all the doors. That's what the kennel does. Observatory here, bricks. We'd have to go back down to the dining room. We do need the showroom still as well. To try and do the purchase. So we would need... Wow, it's cheaper stuff today. Lucky, lucky. What's Silver Spoon do? Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. So we only need, what, 70, 100, 230. Buys everything here today. 230. Yo. There's the throne room. We don't have the gems for it, I lied. I think we attic here. Yes. My voice is very soothing, like silk. Silky Johnston. Was that one coin? Well, let's see, 4. I don't think that was an item. 5, but maybe. 6, 7, 8. That was not. That was just a proc from having the thingy. Is there anything that... I'm going to buy, even if we don't end up buying everything here, I'm going to buy the silver spoon because it's pretty badass. And we'll buy the moon pendant to have for tomorrow. So we need 100, and if we get 180 gold, we'll be able to, that's for the tomb, right? If we get to 180 gold, we'll be able to buy, we'll get the trophy for the buyout thing there. Do we have an office? We do. We can empty gold from the office. Also, dinner is served. And we're going to get double steps. I'm going to avoid getting a furnace. I don't think we're going to get a furnace to get the extra 10 steps from this. Which should be 40. 2, I guess, yeah. That's nice. Boudoir, some reroll tokens, and a gem. Yeah, we have the IMS. Okay, we're fine on steps now. That is very good. Lockpick didn't work, because of course. Rotunda's free now. Of course, we'll take that. The Brotunda haunts you. Don't need the lab. Mechanarium's okay. Because that'll link to this. Back around. You can pop into the office as well. New subject. New subjects. Yeah. I don't think we need to grow room 46. Cinderfall, man, thanks for giving us up to Protos. Protos. The closed exhibit, but it's got its fucking back turned, dude. Man, I don't think we need the study for rerolls today. We might need the locksmith in the end. So we'll see. Welcome, dude. We could buy a special key. We're trying to save money, though. So we will come back here and buy a special key if we need the special key. Oh, brother. Yeah, we should have pulled the Mechanarium thing. If we can get the closed exhibit, we need the back of the closed exhibit to try the thing with the... Oh, but we don't have the throne room today, actually. Okay, never mind. I don't think that one's happening. We don't have a good gem economy today. 1 key left. We still need observatory for the day as well. So let's take that. We're at 43. There's a key. Green room gems, that would have been good a while ago. Everything 50% off, doesn't really matter. Well, it might help for the keys, actually. Dead end room here. Throne room, we don't have the stuff. Let's redraw. You know what, sure. Chances of us connecting this to a hallway at this point is like 0. Get another key, whatever else. It had a chance for the key card. It didn't work out, but it is what it is, yo. Oh my god, the key card worked. No fucking way. I don't need the library for anything. This will give us a bunch of gems, which don't really serve much purpose anymore for the rest of this run.
Oh, yes, Daddy. There once was a bald prince called Sloat, whose persistence at long last bore fruit. He solved quickly the puzzle, so his cat he could nuzzle. Elo deserved it. She is very cute.
She is cute. That's you, little one. How many trophies do we have now? Not enough. Yeah, I'll do a last minute conservatory. Who knows what we'll end up altering. Could be something useful. Bork. Vestibule. Vestibule is pretty good. We'll go standard with that. Commissary standard already. Ballroom. Not really a huge fan of the ballroom. We got what we can there. I'm going to put that on rare. Cool. The final room. I will do clock tower. Just so we have extra keys tomorrow. Okay. What do we need to go do? The showroom. I don't know if we can get enough. How much money did I say we needed? 180? $180. I mean, we can get the money from the office, but I don't think it's going to be 60 whatever. I don't think it's going to be 60. We can try though. There might be some scrap money that went into the we can go check the tomb itself because there might be some money in there before we actually got to use the conference room. And then we will also shove money. We'll do the office payout here. We don't have the maid's chamber or the servant's quarter, so the second payout won't do anything. The weekly payout. So if we run payroll, spread Golden Estate, yep. Exit. Did we take the workshop today? We did. We haven't crafted some items yet. I forget, like, some of these things do. Yeah, I'll try the castle move. Like, we could combine coin purse with rabbit's foot. Oh, we do not have the rabbit's foot today? Oh, that was yesterday, my bad. Never mind. I forget what it does. It gives you some Giga buff, but I forget if it's for money or items. I think it's for money. You get, like, insanely increased money from shit. Something like that. We do have to finish in the break room today for sure. Okay. Let's go do the outside stuff first. Go back into the tube and go to the chess area and try the castle move. Or, well, I guess the game's version of it, if it's even anything. Is there anything else here? Oh, we didn't do the trove. Right, good thing. This is why we take notes. This is why we take notes. White fire. Green memos and blue boxes are sometimes false. That is not true, apparently. It takes so long to load this page because there's so many pictures. Trove. White. Flame. Cool. The coupon book, no, the coupon book reduces the cost of things by 1 gold. Not 50% off. Although we did get the 50% off in the observatory today. I don't know if that counts for the special room. It might. It might not. Porque no los dos. Tiny. I'm very disappointed. It's past 10 p.m. by 3 minutes. A word with you, young lady. All right. Wish you could check your map while you're in that. Bishop 5-5. Okay. So we got this. The queen is there. Any pawn anywhere. I don't know what room it was. There we go. Okay, so we want to put the king here, technically. I don't know if that works. Doesn't seem to do anything. If I put this here, it's going to complete the puzzle. So, like, it would be this and then this, right? But it's not doing anything. Switching the king and the castle. The rook. So, either there's a special way to do this, or... Yeah. I don't think this is anything. I'm either doing it wrong. Not like, because we're obviously not doing the way chess is intended. Unless you like need to put them in specific areas in the house. That would be kind of crazy, but maybe. Because like an actual castle is... Oh fuck, I don't mean to solve it. An actual castle is what? They need to be apart by two spots, and then they switch, and then the king switches one over, right? Something like that. Yeah, but my point is with the castling is that you have to put them on the correct squares. You can't just like do the move randomly. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it is. I don't know. We'll try again at some point. It's pretty easy to get those rooms. Like, maybe we do need... Like, they need to be in a line, nothing between them, right? And then the rook goes over to where the king is, and the king goes one spot to the left or right of the rook, depending which direction it came from. Am I right? Let's go try to do the store buyout as well. Classroom day would go pretty... hard, I think. It's time for that soon. At least the 8th grade. Exam's a whole different beast. Alright, let's see what money we got here. Nice. There's still a bunch left over. Should be okay. It's gonna be close. 33 gold. Castle size of the king. King moves right, left, 2 spaces, and the rook is on the other side of the king. That's only 2 spaces? Okay. I seem to recall this from my youth now. I played a decent amount of chess with my dad when I was a kid, but it's been a very long time. Very, very long time. We also want to finish in the break room, so we'll have to come back. We should have the steps for it, though, so that's okay. I don't know. We don't want to spend money. I was about to say, just go buy some shit in the commissary. I think it was bananas, but yeah. Play with your dad. Gross. Okay. Oh yeah, that's a nice amount of money here. We don't need the gems for anything, just pisses me off having them here. Alright. I think we're good. Shut up, dogs. Alright. For reals is this time. Yep. Yep. They were not 100 off, though, for what it's worth. But the coupon book did count, so it was -1. Nice, got another trophy. Cool. Alright, now we need to go back and finish in the break room. Now maybe buy that trophy? I mean, that's why I did it. You come to beat. By 1 spot, right? Wiz? I mean, Puzzle Wilds, it seems to point to that, but it seems really like bit of a stretch. This game is very prides itself a lot on providing you and building history and information needed from the game. It doesn't seem to require you to really have like real world knowledge of things. So it seems weird to me that it would require to know this specific chess move and what it means. But maybe. I came back here for a reason. I know we're finishing in the break room. Why did I come back here? I wanted to do something. What did I want to do? What did I want to do? Why did I come back here? Oh, I wanted to check this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There is a solve 40 dartboard puzzles. Only 21, really? I thought we did more. Create all 8 workshop contraptions. Oh, that's a trophy? Win the drafting strategy. Oh god, that one's tough. Dare mode and curse mode, 1 day. I don't know if we're gonna end up doing these, to be honest. Well, I don't know what the cursed and whatever mode is. But the day 1 trophy is like a grind, and we have to move on from this game at some point. So, trending and maybe close to all trophies kind of thing. Reach room 46 in under an hour. Like these are just a grind. You basically have to keep making new files and roll the RNG. So that one's maybe of an oof. We did get some crates to remove this run. Yeah, we can go check that too. So I should probably take the all trophies out of my title tomorrow or whenever we play. Let's be honest, it'll probably be tomorrow. Trending though for sure. Doing it right now, yeah, I remember you saying it. It's a grind. It's a grind that I'm down to do at some point because it won't require us like being like, oh my god, and I forgot what happened 2 months ago. It's just like, you just got to do it. No, I don't think, not enough yet. Still need a bunch more. Getting there though. Oof, okay. Three if it's queen side, 2 if it's king side for king. Oh. Yeah, it seems a little obscure for. Well, not obscure, but it seems a little too dependent on real world knowledge for this game. But I don't know, maybe this is also some like late game crazy puzzle shit. So, if the contraption thing is a thing, and a thing it is, let's go craft a couple more of the things. Because once we get 8 trophies, we can buy something from the Mount Holly shop. We're at 7. 9 is easily obtainable. What can we craft here? Anything with this? Metal detector and lockpick are a thing. Big sound amplifier, sure. There's 4 of 8. What does this do? Greater chance of picking up high sensitivity locks. Of picking high sensitivity locks. Okay, so just your lockpick is better now. We know the shovel compass combo. Don't think salt shaker goes with anything. Compass goes with shovel. The dowsing rod. Okay, this is 5 of 8. While drafting, a dowsing rod points towards rooms that may contain more items than usual today. Okay. Good way to get items, I guess. Coin purse goes with the rabbit's foot, which we don't have. Magnifying glass. Nothing else for that. Anything for the sleeping mask? No. I think we're good. We're good. Wait, we might end up keeping some of these advanced items now tomorrow. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. It's going to lock out certain items. Oh well. Call it a day. Call it. What are those words that are dashed off, Reagan? Can you explain? Your butt and your Huh? Do you mean butt and rear end? Rectum? Alright, goals today. Pantry stock. This won't happen for a while if it's even a thing. That's just like grasping at straws for interesting shit. Photo and paper crown. Classroom 8. And remove more boxes always. These are important things. Lockpick, coupon book, keys. Not bad. And we have the key card, perfect. I don't know where else we're gonna get. Info about the castle thing, like we're definitely missing something. We'll have to peruse our notes. Like even if this is here, we're missing some letters. We're missing 2 to 3 letters. Did you keep the Uber lockpick? We didn't, actually. Chronograph. Oh, no, we didn't. Chronograph was from the store. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You're more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. We kept that in the sleep mask today. That was one of the Giga store items. I think we go for root cellar. Try to get the shovel and try to get an experiment for digging crap, right? And just go for like a lab day, an experiment day, to remove as many boxes as possible. Assuming we get boxes, we might not, which would suck, but like it is what it is. It's possible. There's still other things we can do. Crafting as well. That's an early ass freezer. Where were you when I needed you? I'm just gonna take the break room now. Also, we need to solve these. Also, it gives keys. So 7. 2 minus 1. Is this a trick? Weird. Negative 10 times 2 is negative 20. Plus 21 is 1. Minus 4. Is this minus 4 or minus 6? Or minus 4 minus 6? I guess we'll find out. If this is negative 10, like we're adding the two negatives, the negative numbers together, and then it's negative 10 plus 13, which is 3, times 2 is 6, minus 4 is 2. Okay, so it doesn't want us to add the two negatives first. It's not like the negative to positive. Secret garden key. Damn, freezer again? What in the goddamn hell? We're finishing the break room, not the planetarium, so the planetarium will not be of use today. Jargon's okay. Love when the chest talk gets going in Sleuth's chat. I mean, I'm hiding a massive chubby right now. Gargantuan, if you will. Why are we getting so many dead end rooms? What's going on here? Chronograph, rewind last draft. Take the breakfast nook. Key steps into morning room and draft pool. Oh, we should have checked what the special food in the kitchen was. Oh well. Oh well. Den's good. We do need some reroll tokens. So 3 freezers? What is going on? Did we like lower the freezer amount somehow? I don't think so. Oh. Is the shovel here? Banger. Shovel big. A lot of gems too. We should have set the commissary to common quality when we had the chance. Now we need to start our experiment on the Pronto. We We could do gems here too. In fact, I will. Now every time I get a green room, this room is going to have 2 gems spawn in it. Might be a gem heavy day. This room is going to be very important when we do the classroom grind as well, because that requires a lot of gems. For now, we want diggy holes. This is a good diggy hole, but is also a dead end, so it's maybe not the best spot for a diggy hole. So I'm going to take the walk-in closet instead, just so we can get some more items. 2 keys, comp ass, another gem. We actually have only one way out now. There's a little Monka S. But we can redraw once because it's the drawing room. It needs to be a mechanarium. Not good. Dining room it is. Some steps. We really need reroll tokens. There's the courtyard. We have to take boiler room. It also might contain diggies. Probably will. Or pre-market since it's a... yeah, there's... I already saw one. Special keys. What keys do I have? Oh, we could put the secret garden here. Which is more diggies. But we need access to a computer. No way there's no dig in here. What? That's wild. Really? No dig in the secret garden on a fucking root cellar day? That seems like not allowed. Weird. I'm offended, really. These are all good choices. Digs aren't random. Digs add extra digs to rooms that usually have digs. And that room usually has digs, right? Not gonna lie, she makes a good point, Liam. Spare veranda. Veranda. Still need rerolls. Grab that. Another dig in here. Yeah, we still don't have the sledgehammer. The lockpick worked. Yeah, I'll do secret passage. Not gonna go into it yet. Actually, hold up. Yes, we will, because we want to proc the room from this side. We'll do another green room. Another courtyard. Special cause bypass. 2 courtyard proc. Nice. Is a sledgehammer in here? I can't see from this angle. It is not. Look. We're quite far north. We really need to get... oh my god, I keep getting all these green rooms, which is great. But we don't have an experiment going. And if the experiment doesn't have the digging for dirt thing, this is going to be fucked. Lockpick worked again. Treasure trove into wall, dead end here. That's, oh, that brick's a room, though. Not that we really have a choice. We don't have any rerolls, so let's just get this out of the way. See what note we get today in the treasure trove. It's a blue moon. Fen Ares borders a poetic realm. Okay, that would have been useful ages ago. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Blue moon. Video game, I beg. Office, security room, lab. I'm taking it. It's not in a great position. Whatever. We need access to the computer very badly. Also, we didn't check if there was a note yesterday, I don't think. Experiment setup. Come on. Dirt, 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 dirt. Fuck, we didn't get the dirt. We know there's one apple. Fuck. That sucks. 2 or more gems drafting room or apple. We did get the secret garden, but the apple, it's not guaranteed apples and they could be anywhere. We haven't done any security doors yet, but we haven't had security itself. So I'm going to do this room. No, this one. God damn it. That one's so big, man. We were setting up for Giga. Giga. Swan Song. Although we could have set security from here, I guess. Yeah. Ooh, wrong thing. Meant to do staff services, staff announcements. New. Yeah, I'm going to guess that means he likely already reached room 46. I knew he could pull it off. I just knew it. Congratulations, Simon Kimberly Thompson. Okay. Staff announcements. Kimberly, I can't confirm with any certainty that he's reached 46 yet, but for the activity I can see on the network, I'd be surprised if he hasn't. So congratulations are in order as well. For me, Simon, I knew you could pull it off. Sweet. Well, happy they are that they're unemployed right now, but all right. We could connect and set the security, but I think we have enough keys anyways. It's fine. I don't want to go through the menuing right now if we don't have to.
Phew, a little brisk in here.
Fuck, that was loud, dude. Clock tower for tomorrow. Did you find 46? What do you mean? Chat, is Vittoria doing what the kids refer to as trolling? Is this a Vittoria-ism? Okay, let's go stopwatch. I found 6, 7. Bro. Actually, dumbest meme in the world. So stupid. Got any fucking rerolls, dude? What is this shit? Garbage. There's something here somewhere. It's eating up my free time. There we go. You told to understand the 6-7 thing. The thing with the 6-7 thing is there's nothing to understand. Like it doesn't literally mean anything. That's the meme. Congratulations. Like there's no meaning. It's become a meme, a meaningless meme essentially. I just got here. No, we hit room 46 on like the first day. Oh shit. We don't have the hammer yet. Fuck no. Just open that natty. I think got some reroll tokens at least. At least that's what I understood / read up about it. It's children, dude. Alright. Come on. We lost 3 times in a row. There's no way we lose again. Well, we want something. No, what? It was going in green! What the fuck? Actual shit game. Get it all the way down. Can we even do anything today from our goals? Yeah, we still can. Oh yeah, of course. We still have the box removal actively being active. We didn't dig in the cloister. Let's go dig there because we're not coming back here. This is all one big dead end now. Maybe get a key or two. Quite plus rabbit's foot. We know about that. I've never seen Twister. Wait, Twister, Twisted. Beginning to see the resemblance. You look like just like your dad. has some diggy. Morning room has some diggy. You taped over Bambi? What monster are you? Four coins. A silver key. Good find. And a turnip. Okay. Damn, 4 dig spots in the boiler room. These are done. That's done. That's done. That's done. It's not the courtyard to dig in. So let's swoop from down there, maybe? Do some more gems. Especially if we're trying to force gem rolls as much as possible. Okay, so we dig in here. Key. There's still, like, this is treasure as well. Pretty shocked we haven't found the hammer this run. Not really a big deal. Well, I mean, it is for gems. We need gems right now. We need to proc or do rooms that are 2 or more. Yeah, like this. Crate has been removed from the tunnel. I'm gonna proc that as much as possible. Bro, what is with the freezer today? It's like 4 times we've gotten the freezer. So weird. We're fucking starving it for days. Use so many rerolls and everything. Now it just won't stop popping up and I don't need it anymore. Maybe roll this. I'm gonna take this just for the gem stuff. We didn't actually go in the bedroom, did we? You got that nursery for gem? Oh, true. I completely forgot. We should go grab that stuff right now. Yeah, that's probably got a bunch of gems. Good call, man. Good call. We also want to proc the workshop. So that we can craft some more Fidem items. Should be fine on steps. Here's a banana. Glug, glug, glug. There's another banana. Net 1 step. 2 to get in there and out. 3 to eat. And another banana. And a diggy. Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff right there, yo. Nice. Cool. I completely forgot about it. Because it's been so long since we played with it. Yar. I'm gonna just... I don't know if we're gonna get a hammer today. So I'm just gonna give her with a key here. Hero tokens equals good. Wait, we use this one, right? Yeah. We just have 1 chest left, and I'm probably going to key that one, too. Then I'm going to key Reigen's car. Happy days. Happy days. Suspicious that we got reroll tokens when using the key. I wonder if you use the key if it guarantees reroll tokens. Okay, we got 15 gems now, so I want to proc as many 2 or more. We'll take the moon pendant for tomorrow. We could buy the master key, actually, and not worry about keys at all. Opens all normal doors. What else are we going to... Oh, we can't even afford it. I lied. Close, though. I was going to say, like, what else are we going to spend it on? Pool's good. I'm not going to spend keys on those just yet. Yep. Veranda. Maybe item. Oh, the hammer. God bless. God bless, dude. Alright, our constructive goal for the rest of this run is get as many 2 diamond rooms as possible. 2 gem rooms or higher as possible. To remove as many boxes as possible. Got some reroll tokens, that's nice. Draft, we don't need the draft. Oh, this bricks a room though. Let's do this. We don't need the drafting studio, I was going to say, but it does cost 2 gems. And we're trying to spend gems here. Ideally 2, because it's minimum 2. We still not done the observatory? We haven't. Let's just do it. See what we get today. Plus we had a star. We're almost back to 50. That's good. This is gems. This is key. That's Draxus. Apples, 4 door rooms, and a pair of chests in the entrance. Should we need to go back for potential keys or gems? I hear something. There we go. But I think we'll be okay. 2 more chests here. Love big chests. Very nice. The car keys. I think we're past the garage possibility today. We are. Drafting studio. Don't need it. Just doing it for the 2 gem cost. Let's reroll. The security room, just so we have more outs, but I don't really need anything from this room today. Master bedroom, good. Foyer, good. Let's do foyer. We've now unlocked all hallways. Good. Locksmith, conservatory, always a fan. Maybe get some good rooms to adjust here. Fruity pebbles. Okay. The master bedroom, the observatory. Observatory standard. I'm fine with that. Laundry room rare. I'm fine with that too. For now. Seems to pop up more often than rare. Master bedroom is rare. I think that's fine. I don't really care about any of those. If I remember the Giga powered thing was in the laundry room. Something about stars, but I forget exactly what it does. Chapel's okay here. Got so many dig spots everywhere. We still have the root cellar itself that has like 6 or 7 dig spots, but it's not really much of a point. We're not procking an experiment with it. Kind of CBA going all the way back out there. I don't know. I got a special key. Archives Mechanarium. Is Mechanarium going to provide... Oh, it doesn't matter. We have an out from the what's it called as well. A battery pack. Wow. Workshop would still be nice. It's just the antechamber lever. Another silver key. That will take vestibule because of the cost. There we go. There's another box removed. Perfect. Music room, and that goes to the right. Lovely. It's a gauge key. Good. Swap stars and allowance is what it was? Oh, I wouldn't want to do that. Heck no. Heck no, yo. I'm gonna burn through these to try and proc one more expensive room. If only we could rotate that. Actually, it doesn't matter because I don't have the throne room today. Meow, meow, meow. Alright. These are all open now. Let's go check the boxes, I guess. Let's run ease Dunzo. Oh yeah. And then we're gonna end in the break room anyway, which is at the start. Walk through the antechamber with 2 levers. Oh yeah, we could do that. Yeah, we could. That's true. Might proc another room or 2 with gems. Good call. Which side does the mechanarium open? I don't remember. Is it left or right? Or center? Ah, fuck it, let's do these. Is mechanarium is left? Yeah, I'll just do it here. It's whatever. I just hate turning these and watching this little cutscene 6 times, but I wish they would not make you do that. So I'm just lazy to do it because the secret garden opens both. We're gonna be okay for steps. I think we still have a kitchen we can buy stuff from. There we go. Alright. I'll let you skip that little cutscene, but not the other stuff. We do have the kitchen below. But 61 should be more than enough to get back up there. Alright, let's go. Quick run back then. We don't have any rerolls though, so this might just be a waste of time, but it's worth trying even if not. If we get even 1 or ideally 2 more boxes out of there, we're in business. Yeah, I'll just do the vault. We'll break 1 room. But if we did the aquarium, there was no guarantee that the corner room was going to be another high-cost one. I don't know why I'm picking this up. We're done. Okay. Back we go. Boom, boom, boom. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Am I going the right way? Yes. Alright, let's go check the tunnel again. I don't think this was enough. 9 procs, though. That's pretty fucking good. I thought it was going to be less. I thought we were going to, like, hit 4 or 5. 9 procs is actually quite a bit. Turned out pretty good. Arguably just as good as the digging. Trash might have been. Yeah, looks like we got enough boxes here. We still have to do that wall, though. Like, I'm pretty sure you get rid of those boxes, too. I don't know what's behind there. I've never been there, but there's stuff here. Old rusted file cabinet key. What's up, Palgor? What is this? It's a puzzle roguelike game. I think I just found out what denoted in verse means, but I don't want to spoil. Well, did you find it by Googling it, or... I mean, I'm fine if the stream works together on, like, little tips and clues and stuff, because I have no idea what that shit could be, I'm not going to lie. I haven't given it, like, intense thought, but we don't need those. I'm back in here on purpose to go to the kitchen for a second. Just because we get to run around downstairs now for a moment. I don't think we bought anything here, did we? No. Okay, we'll come back and end in this room. I think this cabinet key we did get in the playthrough 3-4 months ago. That I think this is like one of the last things that's not new that we did, because we're otherwise in new territory entirely. I think this was in the downstairs area. Not these though. It was in that like little foreman's office. I step to bomb. Boom. I think it's in this room. Yep. To the Baroness of Mount Holly for her own hand. And I don't think this is anything too important either. But maybe. Numeric cores. By the third era, numeric cores have fallen completely out of favor and were no longer being included in proofs of serious arithmeticians. The concept being considered sacred was now regarded as an over-engineered concept that only served to slow further advancements in the field, as Philip Wilkins once famously put it. Steps to find a numeric core. Take any number with 4 or more digits without changing the sequence. Split the number into 4 small numbers. So 86,455 becomes 86,455. Next, assign each a different color, resulting in a valid mathematical equation that produces the smallest whole number possible. First number should always be assigned teal to begin with a positive number. If the result is a number with more than 3 digits, repeat the above process. The final number, if you obtained, is less than 4 digits. Consider the numeric core of the large number. Okay. We're supposed to figure out what this one is. So it would be, what, 3 minus 6, negative 3 times 1. Which is negative 3 divided by 4. No, that's not right. The result is a number with more than 3 digits. Repeat the above process. The final number you obtain is less than 4 digits. Considered the numeric core. Taking a number with 4 more digits, next assign each a different color, resulting in a valid mathematical equation that produces the smallest whole number possible. The first number should always be assigned teal for a positive number. If the above result is a number with more than 3 digits, I'm not sure, but I think it's an anagram for the thing being written under the constellation. Does it ever end? Denoted. Denoted. Yeah, it might be actually. I'll make a note of that. I'm not sure why we'd use that though yet. Denoted inverse equals. Does it never end? Huh. So we're trying to make, what is it? The smallest Smallest whole number possible. Well, it could be 3. Does it have to be a different sign resulting in value that produces? So they all have to be a different equation. What is this for? As well. I don't think you could do 3 divided by 6. Well, I mean, maybe. This game is never dealt in decimals. But I think it has to be a different formula for a different mathematical equation. Yeah, I think you have to use all 4. Like, you can't just do 3 plus, plus, minus kind of thing. It's like, I don't think it's division because they've never done decimals in this game. So far. I don't know. Maybe it is. And we can't do minus because it's a negative. So I think the first one has to be multiplication. My class had decimals, yeah, but it had that weird thing with, like, the spheres, circles with the squiggly lines that you round up numbers. And this one doesn't do any of that. I know what you're talking about. So to me, this would be 3 times 6. And I guess it would have to be 3 times 6 divided by 1 minus 4. So 14. The final number you obtain is less than the 4 digits. So like this would be 14. No, I don't think it's 2 times. I don't think there's a 45. 45 is for the first one, not for that one. Where was this underground? $14 numeric core. I didn't know there was a point solving this. I don't know if this is for anything, you know? Let's go finish in the break room. I don't know if that's relevant information or just exam information, but... Oh, wait, no, this way. We're going out the front. Would it be 13? It was... What did I do? I did 3 times 6 divided by 1 minus 4. Alright. So 18 minus 14. 18 minus 4. 18 divided by 1, which is 18 minus 4, which is 4. Wait, why was it minus 5? Was it 5? Oh, it's 4. 3, 6, 1, 4. Into the break room we go. Times the chat. Go. Sorry, how dare you? How dare you misread the small digit on your screen as you watch from your probably mobile device whilst pooping? We still need to remove a bunch of boxes. Are you pooping right now? Describe taste and smell. Goals today. Still basically the same.
Give up my doctorate for a little rest.
Why is it so loud? Is it just me or is that loud? Like, it seems louder than usual. Classroom. We need a classroom day. Classroom day would go hard. You can't do math anyway? I don't believe you. It's 2 plus 2. Maybe it's just my own volume. Might have turned my own volume up a bit by accident. Maybe. Might be a me thing. Schoolhouse. Take a stab at the schoolhouse. How do we have the shovel? Oh, we started with the shovel. That's right, because we had the thing. You can't get gems unless you upgrade the shovel. FWIW. Are we gonna come all the way out here for 1 dig though? Probably not. I'll just grab whatever's in here and go. That's a good find actually. 2 plus 2 is 5 for exceptionally large values of 2. This man too has an uncle. It was loud? Okay. Maybe Brini did something on the back end of Mythision again. It's gonna happen a few times in the past month or two. Volume for some of the TTS has just randomly gone giga high. Okay, classrooms. Good point. That is a good point. Any item in here for Daddy? No. Okay, we got the break room. That's good. Get that out of the way from our mandatory checklist. 17. 2 times 10 is 20. Minus 12 is 8. 4 minus 4 is 0. Times 13 is 0. Plus 1 is 1. 1 minus 2 is negative 1. Times 4 is negative 4. Squared is 16. Okay. Secret garden key. Yoink. I don't know if we could start our classroom adventure yet. I mean, we can. I want gems, though. Each classroom costs a gem, so we need at least 8 gems just for classrooms alone. And once you start drafting classrooms, you get to reroll classrooms. This game's not really giving us what we fucking need, though, is it now? I guess we'll start a bit of the classroom chain. I mean, if we're lucky. There's Apple in here. This is also a good day for Apple, Appleitis. An Apple, fucking thing, chat. You know, the motherfucking thing. Lab. Experiment. Brain. We need to nail this puzzle. We need to nail this puzzle. We need the gems. The gems are in the white box. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the white box is true. If this is true, this has to be true, which means a box with a false statement contains the gems, which means blue is false, because there's 2 truths. And it says the gems are in the white box. That's a lie. Which means it's blue. Reverse. If this is false, the statement on the white box is true. If this is false, that means this is false. A box with a false statement contains the gems, which means a true box contains the statement, which makes this... The gems are in the white, which makes it... well, it can't be, actually. Because this implies that blue has the gems, and blue implies that this has the gems, so... So I think it's blue. Any supporters of Team Blue? Waiting. If black is true, it says the statement on the white box is true. If black is true, white has to be true. Otherwise, they're both false. Otherwise, it says the statement on the white box is true. If this is false, it means the statement on the white box is not true. You think it's black, Wizanu? A box with a false statement contains the gems. If this is not true, it means the box with a false statement does not contain the gems. Which means a box with a true statement contains the gems. But the box with a true statement says the gems are in the white box. So now we have 2 boxes competing for the gems. I think it's blue. It is actually quite important we get this one today for classroom stuff. Always bet on blue. Let's go around. Boom, boom, boom. Got 6 gems for 7 classrooms. Not to mention other rooms. This bricks a direction. Not a fan of that. Oh, we have to choose, though. Could also take Geist bedroom to get some reroll tokens. It's not a terrible idea. To try and get classrooms in the first place. Redraw. Redraw. Classroom again. So I need a little bit of a classroom chain. We're not going to be able to do the full chain here. In fact, I'm probably going to do den here. Do we need money from the treasure trove? No. And it costs a gem, but it's also the only way to the left. White fire one. Commissary would be really good, assuming it has gems. Do I want to use it? Nah. I don't want to use the key here yet. Those bricks. This might be a short run, dude. We don't have any rerolls and we have one way out. I guess we can go to the foundation. That's a lie. What is this, grade 4? I mean, this is just by itself here. We can't draw from this room. That's the tough thing about classroom days. Classrooms are so restrictive on pathing that you really need like very aggressive rerolling, which we have 0 of at the moment. There's a very high chance of getting classrooms early, but the more classrooms you draw, the less are on your draft pool. Like, we have 9 in our draft pool altogether. We're done 4 of them. There's still 5 in there, though, so there's still a really good chance we're going to get some more classrooms. But maybe we don't want them. We do need this, but we can't afford to restrict our movement anymore for the moment. I think we'd take the storeroom here. Secret garden key. That does not go over here. Classroom does go into the foundation. That's not terrible. And then we'd still have access from the foundation elsewhere. So let's do that. Waste another good draft re-rolling, though, because classrooms can re-roll into each other. Okay. We have 3 gems. Should be one more dig now. There's always minimum 2 here. There we go. Oh god, not the archive. Bro, what are these options? Apple here too. You go upon the Rune of Rot. Soy true, bestie. Oh, thank god we can rotate this. Doesn't really help that. I mean, it's still such a fucked situation. But hopefully this has gems in it. No gems, of course. God forbid. T-shaped hallway, please. Okay. We get our gem back in here, so that's okay. Yar. Classroom. Grade 6. Another apple. If we can roll a classroom here and just brick one area, I'm not pissed about it. We're out of gems though, which is kind of a problem. Do we have the hammer? We could take the log. I mean, we have 8 rerolls here. Conference room. Conference room goes through. Conference room might not be bad, actually. And then we get a patio, question mark. Indoor nursery, also good. I think we have to take the indoor nursery. We are out of gems now, though, so... We need a green, non-cost room. What grade is this? 6? We have 3 more to go. None of these are very useful, but we can redraw ones here. None of these are very useful, but we could find stuff in either one of these two. Bedroom at least gives us some steps, of which we're actually kind of shit on. I didn't realize how bad our steps were right now. It gives us a little reprieve. I mean, we could eat these apples, too. Well, that's the end of the run. We don't have anything else left. Yeah, fucking shit. Rerolls, man. Rerolls. Rerolls too big. We need to fucking study on class days. Let's go end in the break room. And we go again. We could just like force restart days until we get classrooms. The only issue with that is we're not going to have... Damn, we didn't even get a fucking experiment today. Actual garbage day. We're not going to have... what's it called? Like potential morning room giving us gems and stuff. I think we still have the trade thing to do in the trade room, side room to start. Yeah, that was lame. That was lame. But that's why you need the re-rolling. Now let's go get the old side room. Trading post. Let's do that one today. I don't think there's anything like in here, is there? Except for the note that we found ages ago. What do we need for that day, Moose, again? We needed to trade like a special item, right? Something from the store? The Giga store? Question mark, I think. Something like that. I don't know if Moose is still here or not. In order to get an upgrade disc? Right, okay. Let's take the den first. Get a gem. Pantry. Oh, we have to wipe this stuff. Damn, we didn't even get the note in the trove. Unlucky. Parlor, bedroom. Observatory actually might have been good, because it depends what prizes we get. The gems are not in this box. The blue box is true. The gems are in this box. If blue is true that the gems are not in this box, it makes this true, that the blue box is true. This means this is false, and it says this gems are in this box, which is false. So therefore, they're in the white box, based on that logic. If this is false, the gems are not in this box, it means they are in there. Which means the blue box is true as a lie, so this is also false, which means this is true, and it says the gems are in this box. That causes a gem issue. So I think white. Gems are in this box. That makes that true. This is false. The gems are in this box. So the gems are not in that box. The gems are not in this box, meaning they're in white. Yay? Yay und nay. Wait, und means and. Yay and nay. I don't know. Brains are turned off. It's too late. I will carry us to victory, chat. There's the walk-in closet. Gem. Telescope. And... So we'll see 4 items in here. There. Lockpick. Cool. Cool. Back to the front door. Alright, so our goal today is to get the Giga expensive shop and go shopping. Buy 1 item and then trade it. And that's a treasure or a trunk, whatever. There's a classroom. This is rerolls. We see what happens when you don't take reroll tokens. It's bad. So I'm going to take the reroll token. And we're going to want the workshop as well for creating items. I'm going to go smash that box right away. Yeah, buddy, smash that shit. Because we don't have any keys. And we're starting to get to key territory. A key. Very good. I will, Palgor. You win too, buddy. You win at life. Another key. This might have more than 1 key. It could also have no keys, and it goes in more directions. I'll take this one. Pray for key. Times 2. 1's good enough. Good enough. Oh, this really breaks this area. Okay, we'll go bedroom. Pray for key. Nada. A rotunda here is kind of a waste. We could do chapel. Could do conference room here. Somewhere where everything will gather. Whenever we spread things out. Foyer is good here. It'll unlock all hallways. And doesn't limit us to only 1 way out. I mean, like, we might need the kitchen. So like if the salt is in here, I don't see it. Lockpick worked. How convenient. These are all ass. I guess we'll take this one. Courtyard's good. Kind of. God, that's super annoying, dude. The courtyard goes across. If it were only rotated, not shit. Metal detector. This is D for digging. We just got to go straight through. Attic's good, but then we only have this, and we have to loop all the way around. I mean, we could go underground to the foundation, too. I guess I'll take attic. It's just, I mean, 8 items is just 2 poggers. 2 poggers to give up. I have to go all the way back around, though. 2, 3, 4, 5. Also, we're trying to craft the other items, right? 6, 7, 8. No shovel. Well, shit. I might buy... What's our food today? I'm gonna buy the... Oh, this is not gonna increase. Okay, I'll do this. These 2. Our steps are like a little shit, to be honest. It's just a little shit. This is our only out. Lest we go underground. Yep, security. We finally set a goddamn... It's been a while since we set an experiment, it feels like. And by a while, I mean like a day. Because we usually have one every day. Keycard system. Hi. Confirm. Back. Return. Log in. Swan song. Staff services, staff announcements. If we want to try to communicate with Simon, is it better to post here or send him nudes, emails? What a weird typo. Wait, what? Why did I just copy that? Oh no, is the thing bugged? No, we're good. Okay. I think the announcement board here is slightly more convenient as it is a way for the entire staff to contribute without us doubling down on information or bombarding Simon with dozens of holiday wishes. Alright. Return to staff services. Return to network menu. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. Lab. Yes. Alright, boxes. Boxes, boxes, boxes. Box. Everybody. Christmas tomorrow in game? True. Let's try to draw the boudoir. That was the Christmas room, right? Remove a crate. Good. Ooh, trash while digging or security door. Security door will probably have, what, like 5 or 6? Trash could be variable. Could get really lucky or not. We don't even have the shovel yet. Oh, we've had the commissary, right? Let's do the security door one today. The trash one is a potent combo, but we already set it to high. This is good. This will give us some gems tomorrow in prep for a potential classroom day. Grab those. West Wing Hall goes through. I'd like to not have to go all the way underground, if possible. This is good. This will have 2 chests and then, yep. Pool room is a good loot room. Chances are we'll usually make at least our gem back plus whatever else. There's our gem back. Vestibule. Take commissary. Oh, wait, we didn't have the commissary today. I lied. Damn it. The shovel was here all along. Okay, we're quite well off on gems now. Boudoir for reroll tokens. Yeah. Yeah, we did kennel. Kennel's good to go. We got the picture for the castle stuff. We're still missing like 2 to 3 letters from it. I'm pretty sure it's a ration. Which means we need, once again, the grade 8 classroom, I think. We don't need the boiler. Could use a key. Some more steps. Mechanarium. How many mech rooms do we have? We have 1, 2, 2. We wouldn't even open every direction. So I think we take, I guess, secret passage. And we do green and try to get the cloister, which will be free and 4-way. You motherfucker. We could reroll for it. Is it worth it? Nah. Yeah, it was the cat one. Big goal trying to force the shop. Oh, we'll get the shop at some point, I'm sure. Bro, can we not get shit rooms? Actually, this is okay. It just puts us in a really bad position. We're gonna have to backtrack at some point. 5 gems, a key, 4-way rooms, items on sale, apple. We could double those with the telescope. Yeah, we got a lot of gems. You know what wouldn't be very bad today? The freezer. And hope for a classroom day tomorrow. That could actually be kind of poggers. Start the day off with an extra 75 gold and 24 gems. Something else around here. Here we go. Surprised no security doors yet? Yeah, that's not been ideal. No, wait, this is the corner shit. Need something going to the right here. Finally, the treasure trove can go here, yes. Still no security door. A white flame chest. It never rains in arch areas. There's still clues about the fucking sanctums. We're done with that shit already. So yesterday, dude. Or earlier today. White flame. Special key here. Secret garden was good. Both of these are okay. Prism key. I feel like prism keys are kind of poop, but I mean they're situationally very good, right? But not blue room to blue room. I mean, Cloister's a waste here, but the trophy room went the other way. Where are all my security doors at? What the heck? Still need to get that store, but we don't have a lot of rerolls. Study would be really good. We have the foyer, so this is all going to be open, which also means we'll get some extra loot. So not a terrible thing. Key. Might as well hit it just in case. So we have access right from the dining room there. Actually, hold that. Wait, this is a good thing. Although room 46 is not open. We have to go all the way down to the foyer. I was gonna say we can go down there and grab the blue crown, which is useful, of course, but get the CBA. Damn, nothing in this room. Okay. Motherfucker. There's the freezer. It'll cut off access to the foundation. Could also archives. I guess. Twas risque. Oh my god, a security door. Blessed. They do exist. I'll do dark room. Oh, we don't need to go in there. Oh my god, that was our first security card room. Wild. Do, do, boom. Should be able to get some good crafting done today at least. This way. I'm going to go back up around. In fact, we're going to go all the way back to the pool. Where is our... Wait, have we not taken the crafting room today yet? Oh shit, we have so many items. Oh no, we do. It's the second room. Workshop, thank God. At least try to get that done. Or some of that done. There might be an item competing, I don't know for sure, but we'll see. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Alright, we need this to go straight through. That's not that. That's not that either. I mean, it might be, but it's hard to say. Well, whatever this is. Ooh, lucky. But we're out of rerolls, but lucky. Well, we got one reroll from this room. The kennel does go through. So I guess we take that. The lab does go through. Bro, where are the... Man, this is only our second... I did set it to high, not low, right? Am I going crazy? We brick one room. We really need the damn shop. Which doesn't look like we're going to get. Whatever this is, that's probably it. Oh. We get... No, I went the other way. Fuck it. Alright, well, no shop today. I thought you did high and locked. Yeah, that's what I thought. Just super unlucky. It is what it is. Okay, we go to the workshop now. Did we get the... God damn it, we didn't even get the fucking room today. The break room. Ugh. Garbage run. Again. Again. Yeah, no break room. We can go to the workshop, though. Now that this run's done. And we can craft some items. We're missing 3, right? Not sure which ones. We don't have a library right now. Yep, 3. Sorry, Mr. Cat Alarm. Okay. Well, we know for sure the rabbit's foot and the coin purse is one of them. Lucky purse. Get the blue crown to trade it. Does that work? I thought it had to be a store item. Doubles all the money you find. That's crazy. But yeah, I mean, we could go down there. Don't know. I could try. Battery pack, sledgehammer. We know that goes with a lot of things. Should check those notes, I guess. Compass and shovel. Make the dowsing rod. We already made that. Compass and battery pack. Make the electromagnet. Have we made this one yet? Electromagnet? I can't remember. I don't know which ones we made off the top of my head. Magnifying glass metal detector, of course, we've made. I don't know if we made the compass with that yet. So we could try that, I guess. Purse for a piggy, yeah. That would be insane. I think we've made this one already. Oh, maybe not, actually. I mean, we can tell, right? We're at 7 out of 8. What else have we not made? We might not have the stuff for today. Magnifying glass metal detector we made. Lockpick metal detector. Rabbit's foot coin purse we made. Metal detector and shovel. I think we made that actually already. Oh, we've made... No, okay. Metal detector and shovel. Have we made the detector shovel yet? Or did we make the sound... We made the sound amplifier. Let's try the shovel and metal detector. I think this might be the last one. Yep. Nice. Okay, with that trophy... What does this do? Greater chance of finding money and keys. Much greater chance of finding money and keys while digging. With that, we can actually go to the Mount Holly gift shop. Which we have to go all the way up and around. Wait, hold up. What did... Oh, the blue crown. Yeah, I'll grab the blue crown as well. Sure. Are we at count steps? Wait, am I going the wrong way? I was about to go the wrong way. I wonder if the kitchen still has some stuff for us. Can't remember if we... What and if we bought anything here. Banana, yeah. Okay, good. I think dinner is served as well. Those bananas are literally free between 50% off and coupon. Alright, we can buy the blue tents now. 400? Never mind, we can't buy the blue tents now. Each blue room drafted on the 8th rank will contain a hidden blue memo. Half off doesn't apply to this. Is it time to bust the piggy? I think it might be time to bust the piggy, chat. We also have the office. We can disperse some money from that. Well, hold up. Keep in mind, we have the item that increases, that doubles our gold gain right now. Don't forget about that. No, here we go. We also have the office we can empty out. Nah, fuck, just do it. Let's fucking do it, dude. Does it say how much? Question is there 100 gold in that or not? I don't know. I don't know. Bedroom next to chapel. That'll give us a 2-to-1 return. True. We've done all our digging and everything today. I think we did. I don't know, actually. Hi, Bean. Do we bust the piggy? Or do we just try to get 400 another day? Let's see how much we get out of the conference room. Oh, it auto-absorbs, right? Is there 70 in the piggy? We haven't entered the foundation room, you don't think? Picking up scraps here. I mean, to be fair, that's 16 gold right there. $113 is what we're short. I mean, we could... Oops. We could, in theory, just empty... Anything we put in the pig... Every 1 gold we put in the pig, if we break the pig, we get 2 back. So we could force 400, actually, guaranteed. Because it's beside the bedroom, right? We have the cheese going on. So we could do that. Yeah, let's break the piggy. Let's just do it. If there's anything else that requires gargantuan cost later, the trove keeps increasing non-stop. Our permo allowance will gradually go up. We'll get whatever it is, you know. But we're pretty close to being able to make this purchase right now, so might as well just grab it. That being said, we'll eventually get enough gold anyway to purchase it natty, but seems like the big purchase, or a very big purchase. We did the store buyout stuff, so the next most expensive thing we've seen is just the $100 gamble at the casino, which we're almost able to just natty do every day. Redonated is +2 on pickup, yeah. So we'll just do like, I mean, what do we need to do? We're, let's say, 120 short. So if we do 120, we'll get back 240. And that should be good. I mean, to guarantee, there's obviously money in the piggy. I just don't know how much. Right, pulley, yeah. No, we didn't get to. We have the trading post today. We should also go outside and the blue crown stuff. There's a couple more. All right. So just go up this way. Apparently we just found a money in there. 1 money? Oh, we already ate dinner. Okay. Good thing we didn't rely on that. We can trade the basement key too. Okay. Okay. What day is it? You should have at least 2 coins per day easily? What do you mean? Oh, like how many? 48. Like, I think we're okay. We'll pump a bit into it just to be extra safe. I mean, we have the ultimate cheese here, right? Like, we have unlimited steps. We can empty our entire wallet into this. Just whatever we have patience for. How are we losing steps? Or is it just not cut up yet? No, it just not cut up yet. Watch Piggy not get doubled. That would be bad. I mean, we've had other dump days, so like... I'm pretty sure there's at least 100 in there, plus, like, once we get to 200, it should be okay. My fucking hands are, like, spazzing out doing this. Alright, Piggy time. I am confident. Break. Okay. There's a little more there than we expected. Okay. Oh, good. The coupon book saved 1 gold of 400. Blue tent rooms, rank 8. Just a reminder to draft those. And whatever this Dirigiblox is, this is like a meme. I don't understand what this is. Can't buy it. Why is it in the store? Dirigiblox is a console in the commissary. Okay, let's go finally to the trade. So any money that goes into the chapel now is just dedge for future. No, we've already unlocked Dare Mode. I don't know how to start Dare Mode. I think I start a fresh save file for Dare Mode, but we've already like unlocked Dare Mode by buying it. That's what that big plushy bird is. I think you just start a new save file for Dare Mode. Send it down and throw the rest in there. Now let's see what we can get here. Silver Key Hall Pass, Silver Key Sledgehammer. Can you not trade the blue Prince helm? Looks like you can't. Alright, so nothing here, unfortunately. It just has to be that store. Nice. Alright. We didn't have the break room today, so top L. Unfortunate. So we just end here. That is the end of that run. Can you get 2 hall passes from these trades? No, once you trade a hall pass, the other ones then trade for something else. Not really sure what the logic is, but no, you can't. You cannot double up on items that you otherwise usually don't have double of. Maybe we should have ended for the night, actually. Okay, we'll see how this run goes. Starting to take too long. I'm going to have to take Mr. Cat, and then we'll finish the run. Boom, boom, boom. I wonder if the tents outside are blue now and if that does anything. Oh, it's a schoolhouse. Yeah, I'll take a stab at the schoolhouse. We're not like super well prepped for it. Double dig in here. You know, it'd be nicer to start with more gems and things like that, but we'll do our best. We shall do our best. I want to take go take a look at the tents. We just need we need reroll tokens, and keys. Ending on the day with a clock tower beforehand would be nice. So that gate opens at some point, maybe not. Their tents are blue now. How about that? Do they do anything special? Is it the same interaction? Same interaction. Such attention to detail in a game that focuses on attention to detail. All these sanctuaries are done. Yeah, we finished that earlier in the day. I did not do any of the mine gems now. I don't want to perma brick it, even if it's like 90% of the start. Knowing my luck. I'm gonna take Geist bedroom immediately for rerolls. Whatever stuff we can get early on, the better. Chapel's good here. Splits into various directions. But I'll just try and collect as much shit as we can at the start. Commissary would be really... Like, we can nail a commissary with... if we can nail a commissary with gems and keys, that'd be very good. Here's commissary. Like, I'll spend a gem here, and hopefully we get the return for it. Well, not ideal, but I'm gonna buy all this. At least we have the sledgehammer and the shovel to break things with. Don't really want to put a classroom here. I don't want to re-roll here either, though. It's a nasty room. I guess we'll get one classroom out of the way here. Also, if we can get an experiment with apples, that'd be great today. It's asking a lot, but would be the poggers. My piggy. It's gone forever. Paid out more than we ever deserve. Oh, definitely parlor. Definitely parlor. Oh, there's an apple in here too. Do all rooms have a higher chance to contain apples today? Just because of the classrooms, or is that just a classroom thing? The empty boxes are both true. The gems are in the black box. This is not an empty box. So if this is true, then this is also true. Which means this has to be false, and it says the empty boxes are both true. That is false. Because this is true, but this would be false. So that actually works out. Wow, Cantiger. It's only going to get worse, too, with Micron or whoever getting out of the consumer market. So that points to black. Now, if black is false, this is not an empty box. That means it is an empty box. Which means this is false as well. It says the gems are in the black box. They're not in the black box, so this is false. Which means this has to be true. It says the empty boxes are both true. That is false, so that doesn't work. That's 3 falses. So, I think black is the only technically solution. Very good. Very good. Oh god, dude, what is this? Pathing again. I swear, like, I feel like classroom days have just, like, an inherent debuff on them that makes you less likely to get rooms that open up in more directions. It's actually crazy. Workshop security. We did want to do the... Yeah, let's do it. We also don't have the fucking thing again today. Security card. Security. So, we'll set this to low. And then I hope that we get the apple eating with the boxes. That would be super ideal for our experiment today. Doesn't blue tent say blue corner rooms out of 10? Rank 8 rooms. Damus. Rank 8 blue rooms. Electronic mail. Oh, no, not this. Remote terminal access. Speed active terminals. Lab, yes. I love those rage bait videos as well. There's been rage bait videos of people like, I heard like RAMs are really expensive, so I'm going to just split one with my homie, and it's literally them breaking RAM sticks in two. Classic, dude. Apple? No! Dude, we got the apple, but not the fucking... Not even permagold. Unlucky, man. Lockpicking skill increase or small chest to entrance hall. I think small chest to entrance hall, right? Because that'll keep this... Like, lockpicking is nice, but that's the best thing we can get to add stuff for today to try and get these classrooms. So yeah, like another classroom, which will have an apple in it for what it's worth. Any items on the desks? No. Spare for around, or we could just do a classroom here and break this. We don't have the key card though, right? We gotta keep that in mind. Which means no running to the foundry if things go shit here. Reroll tokens is good. But we have 0 keys as well right now, which is also fucking shit. In fact, we're gonna have to take this. Because just we need the keys. Like if we get to one door, a single door that requires a key would have a key, it's gonna fuck us up. I'm also gonna eat some of these apples to get more chests, like we need materials. Gotta be a little careful of steps. Might as well go get that chest over here, because I don't know when we're coming back. All the way down to the corner. Steps might be like an issue long term today. Alright, good. Especially if we need to come back and break all the chests in the starting area. We'll have a little bit of reprieve in the bedroom. Okay, that's 2 more chests. On reroll tokens. Alright, good enough. There we go. We're decent on stuff now. Ish. Classroom bricks. Hallway is a free chest and keeps going. Reroll tokens, nice. This also come with some steps. If we also run into a security door, we are bricked. Rotunda's not bad here, so we don't have to re-roll. But we waste 1 direction on it. Is that worth? I say no. Gift shop only goes 1 way, passage goes 2, but we spend 2 gems. Yeah, we're gonna have to. We need as many ways opened up as we can. There's 1 key. It's making me nervous, dude. Classroom. Grade is this 3? God, it's only number 3. Courtyard is good. It opens up stuff. Doesn't use the classroom rerolls. Oh, fuck me, dude. There we go. God damn. Key card. Hate not getting the break room. Oh, we shouldn't have wasted a key here. That was stupid. Although this is actually turned out okay. We should have gone through the passage. It might have been free from there, you know. Okay, we get our gem back. Please no key card in here. That's a regular door. Good. Oh god, we're burning through keys though. Reroll token. This opens up the most area. So I'll grab that. And I guess go through as well. Classroom here is not bad. Our gems are starting to dwindle a bit. We do have the hall with 2 keys now. Or 2 chests. Another classroom here is good. What is this, grade 5? There's like a hall pass or something on these desks. Nothing this time. There's the showroom. LOL. Casino corridor. Another classroom. Daisy chain them. We only have 1 gem left. It's grade 6. We're gonna have to double back at some point. I have 1 key, 1 gem. We got a bunch of free redraws in here. I'm like slightly concerned about steps because we're probably gonna have to back and forth a lot. This bricks potentially 3 rooms. I'm gonna take the dining room here. I don't think we're gonna get the trophy room today. So we'll grab that. Now we kind of need to go all the way back to the entrance. Well, let's see if any of these are. Of course, that's locked. Pool is good. Goes through the antechamber. Has 2 chests. Come on, big money. No money. No money. No actual money. Lockpick's okay. Still need gems. Lockpick fail. Lockpick fail. Another classroom. It's our last gem. But we'll get another. We got to go back to the entrance now. There are 4 chests in the entrance. I assume one of them will have a gem. At least. I hope. That'd be a fucking disaster if not. If you go through the courtyard. This is why I wanted steps today, because I knew we were going to have to back and forth to get those chests more than once. Probably more than twice. In fact, this is twice, so we'll probably have to do 1 more after this. Was that rank 8? Oh, we got to go back there anyways. But did I miss this? I mean, not that it matters. Like, money's whatever today. I must have missed it. Alright. Holy shit. Yes. Whatever. Keys wouldn't be bad either. Okay. Reroll tokens. Silver key. I guess the only thing that can dick us still for now is a security door. Alright, let's go all the way back up. Can still draft the kitchen too, if steps are starting to look a little dire. And yeah, we should look for a memo. You're absolutely correct. Once we're back up there. What grade did we get to? 6, 7? Six. Now we're at 7 already. Just need 1 more. This is rank 8, yes. Okay, there should be a sneaky blue note apparently somewhere. We could, I'm pretty sure, confident take the exam today, but I don't have time for that today.
Blizzard! Blizzard!
Plus we actually need to like get all our notes in hand. Like it is a literal 45-minute test in the game that quizzes you on the craziest details. We will do it at some point. Just not today. I gotta go do Mr. Cat stuff and whatnot soon. I don't see what is going on. I'm not seeing a blue note anywhere. I think if I remember correctly, they're like really well hidden though, right? Ramsey, dude, thanks for the 122. Oh, here we go. The 3 advanced operations in modern mathematics are squaring, inversion, and rounding. Oh, that's actually a really useful note. NGL. I'm going to make a new section for this, a new sheet. It's going to be called Rank 8 Blues. Because these are going to be in various rooms. It's going to be annoying to go between all of them. That means there's also one in the dining room, which we'll look into in a sec. What special keys do we have? Silver key. Lockpick. Nope. We're a little skimpy on keys still. Oh, this will help. Oh, but that's 2. I think we take this still. We only need 1 more gem. Oh, the key card. Blessed. It'd be also super poggers if we can end the day with break room. Okay, there's a blue note in here somewhere as well. Let me know if you guys see it. They seem to be in slightly sneaky spots. Not seeing it yet. Blue note. This is a rank 8 blue room, yeah, it is. Kitchen considered a corner room? Oh, here we go. Ah, what the fuck? There are 10 different dishes that can be served in this room. Oh, it's a blue note about the rooms. Interesting. Should probably make a note then. Grade 7. Okay, we're gonna go down to the foundation. That's our only way out currently. We don't have anything that can open the antechamber right now. I mean, we'd have rerolls and stuff, so should be okay. Boom, boom. It is not an exclusively corner room now. Demus. It can go in a corner nicely because it only has 2 outs in an L shape. Come on, keys. Not a key. Okay. Come on, keys. Not a key. I like these. I got a silver key here. Cloister. So many turnips. How many turnips can one man eat? They're fucking delicious, though, to be fair. Lockpick worked. There's the last classroom. Classroom grade 8. Ooh. Oh, yeah. This is it. Foreign language class. Oy. Oy vey. This is gonna be a room. Buh. Grade 8. Yeah, see all the weird shit. Ma. Small name. Major. Remember that? Rather than worksheet, translate the following phrases. Can you teach me a new word? See how the kids did. Probably gonna do the same thing in this class we did with the other ones. Cross translate. Arajan vocabulary. Ah, wait, let's do the tests first. Fucking idiot children. Phoebe got a 4 out of 6. Trissa as well got a 4 out of 6. You should remember the origin terms for these. And Maurice Jacobs got a B+, 5 out of 6. Acceptable. Okay. Affix pairings. This fucking Mythic Plus. This motherfucker invented an entire goddamn language for his game. Jesus. Origin vocabulary. Ever grades like this, Salty? Goddamn idiot kids. Or idiot teachers, one of the two, right? Maybe it's not the kids. Okay, that's going to be important later. We'll solve that stuff tomorrow. Or try to solve that stuff, I don't know. But that opens the door to some stuff. To start, try to decipher, like, the purple note and the Her Ladyship's tomb. Right? That purple note. And maybe the castle thing, like, a bit. Like, is Et on here? No, it's not. We'll see. We did the workshop stuff. Secret passage. We were supposed to reroll from that room to get to the mysterious 9th classroom where you do the test, but like we literally don't have time for that. Even if we did have time for that today, I probably wouldn't do it. Maybe I'd take a stab at it for fun. But yeah, no time right now. Bro, can you guys point the other way? Anything that goes out to the left, please. There you go. One board behind you didn't screenshot. Where? That? That doesn't matter. Is there something else? Right as in correct or right? All good? Okay. We could take a stab at the casino today. Don't mind if I do. Break room. Break room will also be very poggers. Oh my god, we actually won. Not anything we really needed. Oh, I guess we kind of still need it. Still have some rooms to go through. It's probably like the lamest prize, though. What was that, like 1 in 4? Office, library goes down. We'll do observatory just to get another, we're back to 47. What kind of prizes are here? That's Draxus. We know now by the eyes. The 2 bright stars, which are the eyes. Wait, you can get that last classroom here? Those bricks are run, but could there be relevant info in there? Nah, let's not go yet. Yep, I didn't realize you can chain that classroom from a non-classroom. Oh yeah, there's a memo in here and in the aquarium, true. Okay, let's look for the one here. Then we'll go to the aquarium after. These are both blue rooms. Aquarium's every room, so. I did buy the blue tent, yes. Yar. Matey. These notes are very sneaky. There it is. Jesus Christ. Certain rooms, like mechanical rooms, are more likely to contain security doors. There you go. Didn't know that. Which room was that? Workshop. Okay, let's go back for a sec to the aquarium. It's supposed to be here somewhere. There's not much else that it can hide behind. Oh, so that's in the water? No way, we have to drain it for the blue note. That would be very mean. But maybe. You actually have to. Or is this not considered a blue or not? No, every room, this is considered, oh, here we go. This tank contains a red herring. The middle tank. We have the drained picture of this one. I don't remember it containing anything crazy. Aquarium, middle tank. Strange. Did it float? Yeah, I was just on the outside. Just blue on blue water. It was a little hard to see at initial glance. The kennel. Arf. Arf. Showroom, morning room. This keeps shit going. Is the moon pendant here? It is. Good. That'll help tomorrow. I like the moon pendant. Library pump room. Sure. Not gonna check a book out. I don't think we need to. Attic kills run. Saw 4 redraws. I mean, there's no reason for us to backtrack at all, right, today? Well, the cloister, I guess. Closed exhibit. Goes to all the sides we don't need. Of course. Of course. This is so I had to do. I'm just going to open this last classroom. This is the exam room. Let's just see if there's anything important in here. Graduation, 8 years certainly flew by. I'm not going to do the test right now. But that's what it looks like. Graduation. Okay. Anything else in here? Just speed run it? No, it's pretty long, dude. And some of the things I think you have to type out and stuff. No, like, I'm already quite late for Mr. Cat. This run needs to be donezo. We got what we need to keep progressing puzzles. As far as I know, that exam has nothing to do. Outside of getting trophies, it has nothing to do with, like, getting the true ending or anything. Well, it might. I don't know. Maybe you need to do it as well, but like we took the test once, right? It was literally just like insane facts about the game. Study, foyer, boiler, the boyer. Just so I can go to the other side. I'm just trying to get the goddamn break room. Like we didn't get it today again, did we? We have one reroll in the last room here. Please, break room. Fuck. Fuck. Ass. Titties. Love when the devs put an actual... And it's like no joke of an exam, dude. Like, it asks you Most shit you like read over, you're like, oh, that's nice. Added some lore to the game. Nah, they test you on fucking like it's no fucking joke, dude. Like we actually have to study those like class notes and stuff. It's wild. All right, today was no, it was a good day because we got classroom 8 banger, and we got the the test room. But yeah, I mean, okay, you know what? I'll go and click through the memes. If it takes too long, though, I'm gonna like exit out of it. I don't even know if you can actually. We'll do it for the meme. What time is it? Yeah, okay. We go. I'm literally just gonna like not even think. It's just so you guys can see what it looks like. Like whoever hasn't seen it, it's like Giga meme. Oh, we could screenshot the pages. That's actually a very good idea. Okay, perfect. Very good idea. Smart. Really smart. Good call. You have 30 minutes. Can't stop me from cheating, teacher. Next page. I thought it was 45 minutes. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not going to read these. Random answers watch you ace it. I think you have to go to the library to see your results or something, right? Is this still true these days that back when I took the SATs, back in like high school and shit, so like, 10 years ago, roughly, wait, did I take that one down? I did, okay. Back then, C, they taught you at the course and everything that if you had to guess, always guess C because it's statistically the most answered, the most times the correct answer. I don't know if that's still a thing these days, if that's true or not. Results on the entrance table. You can't even change your answer. What the fuck? If you accidentally click something, you're just fucked. What the heck, dude? Did they not invent erasers in this world? So what happens when you use a number 3 pencil? I'm gonna take a number 3 in your chest. Can you find the difference? I don't even know. I'm reading this. I don't even know what the hell this is. I think it's that, actually. That's a letter thing. It's swap the different. Orindia and Orinda, I think is what it is. Like, who was the first crowned ruler of Fed Air? Like, this is wild, man. The first time I saw this, I did our not complete playthrough like 3 months ago. I literally thought this was a meme. Like, before we actually clicked it and sat down, I was flabbergasted when I saw this. I was like, there's no fucking way this guy made a goddamn. More meth. Yeah, and her name's Arinda, if I remember correctly. Arindia, actually. It was the Arajan word for house. How'd you say the following phrase in Arajan? Wait, this is important. That is for the... That's on the thing. That means east. Wait, hold up. Et. Is there another one? In, is, or. No. Perhaps this will prove fruitful after all. Where were we? 45. Yeah, on this one. Saw Laura in language room, didn't we? Laura? Wait, Laura's in this again? Well, that was good while it lasted. End of exam. 46 easy questions. No problem. Awkward. I saw Tor, not... Oh, maybe that one's an R. Yeah, we're missing some letters. Did we see a Tor? Laura's ward. Could be in the worksheets. All right, no. Again, we do this tomorrow. I gotta go to bed. All right, we call it a day. No break room again, unfortunately. But yeah, no, that was a good call, taking pictures of the exam. I didn't think about it. I was like, no, I just gotta go for the night, but that will help us drill it next time. So now to 30 minutes. We unfortunately can't go see the result because it requires starting a new day. I guess we could skip the day, but like, we'll see tomorrow. All right, chat, I'm out of here. It's a little late. Gotta go give Mr. Cat his injection. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll continue this, and maybe more. We'll see. Might try the Night Rain DLC with Josh in the evening. But we're I mean, I don't know if we're getting to the end of this. I assume we're kind of like, you know, in the deep in the ass of towards the true ending. But yeah, just got to get these last few things together. Night Dilute, no problem. Beg. All right, slash raid. Dev Olor. Was out of the Tree Jackson. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Squire. Attend me. Gents.